Okay, let's see. Why did I do a Windows update? Someone fucking tell me. Why? Was I so dumb? And why is OBS Studio now broken? Ugh, I can't swap between scenes. No. What do you mean I have to manually do it? No. Ah! Not throwing a fit at all. How do I make this not do this? I need help. Who knows anything about streaming? Turn on iSaver mode. Additional iSaver. There we go. Nice and yellow. And then what? I have to. No, don't fade to black. I don't need a transition. I just need my scenes to show. Okay. Preview? I don't want to preview. No. Technical difficulties. How do I fix this? Why did I update anything? Seriously, bruh. Why did I break everything? Okay. If anybody is watching, I have an issue. I don't know how to fix it. Because I haven't had this issue before. So you see this. I'm using OBS Studio. I swap to another scene and it's not swapping because I have to manually transition it. And I don't know where the button is to turn this off because I don't want to deal with it. Anyway, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm not angry about it. Definitely don't want to punch the next thing I see. Oh, is that why? Oh, did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. Look at me. I didn't need help. Just a little encouragement. Pressed a button. That was user error. So, yep. Let's get some music going while we hang out and wait for everybody to join. And then swap all the audio components where they need to be because things and stuff, team, things and stuff. I did the Windows update. Should know better than to do a Windows update before stream. But I'm an idiot. Sparky! Now I gotta go to work. Have a great D&D stream. Sparky, I love your face. I'm glad you're doing well. Sup, brah? Sup, Seth? I was having technical difficulties. And I finished a very difficult art piece. It is done. And depending on what happens in this episode, I will debut it. I kind of want to just post it up here for you guys to see. I worked a long time on it. Let me get you guys on my headphones and set this up. Okay. Gotta get all ready. I'm gonna start making random sounds for like half an hour. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hey, what time does Beacon start? Beacon starts in about 35 minutes. I just have a lot of setup to do because it's been a long time since I've streamed. So I'm gonna go ahead and post the new artwork that I did on here. I don't think anyone's gonna notice, so I'm just gonna put it here. And then I'll be posting it officially later because this hasn't happened yet. I just drew it because it's in my brain. Let me put some music on. Still serious. Properties, put this on headphones. Let's listen to something happy. All right. Properties, browse, and new art. A completed new art. It looks so good. It looks so sweet. It's all the flowers from that like Davner gave her. But anyways, this hasn't happened yet, so goodbye. Well, we'll just move some things around. So no serotonin for you. Hasn't happened yet. I spent 10 hours on that project. It was so hard. If you see like how much I'm getting better based on like where all this is at, like I've gotten a lot better. Like to go from all of this to Fwapa, yeah. So I'm really excited. Also got new dice. We're super stoked to show everybody. I'm kind of thinking if I should save one of the pairs for Briar for tomorrow. But I will be using them today. Okay, I'll show one. And then I'll wait till everybody gets here. So look at this dice. That's a new dice I got for Briar. It's so good. And then my D4, I put it in here, right? Because this is like my little dice house. My D4 pierced the glass. Oh yeah, and I've got an Amara shirt. Y'all, I'll be right back. One sec. Look at my shirt. It's like, it's got magics. It's got like a skull. It's got like a goth lipstick. It's got a whoa. What do you think I get my light? Focus. It's got a grimoire, little Ouija thingy. It's got a cauldron and bones and crystals and potions and a crystal ball and what's this? A cat? Is it a cat? It's a cat god. Rune stones and what's this? A plant. So yeah, got it from Hot Topic. Facts. I got it when Allie and David were out here. We all went to Hot Topic. Basic. Super basic. Super happy though. Ah, such a good time. This music's so nice. Okay, so I need my D&D Beyond account prepared and ready to go. I've got my character rings on. Gotta grab my... Okay, so for my spells today, let's see what dice I need. And there is a new camera. We've switched from the Logitech C920, I think? C920 to the Bravo, whatever. Need an upgrade. Okay, so spells. I need the following. I need all my 8s. 3, 4, 5. All of my eight sixes, all of my 6s. A D4 for extra damage. Do I need my 12s today? Do I have any of those spells ready? No 12s. So we're rocking 8s and 6s. We're gonna pull out our 20s and get those ready. Brains where? Not here. I lost them. Well, this guy probably had brains, but we melted them. You know? Can't believe I broke this ish though. Oh, don't cut yourself. I'm gonna have to replace this. Because this is really cute as a dice house, right? Just can't believe the D4 pierced it. So there's a new D20. I'm gonna bring out my percentile die. Just in case. I'm gonna have my 12 off on the side. Or on the floor. Did that on purpose. Oh, where did you go, you clear bastard? Oh, balls. Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay. So we'll bust our nut open. Put our 12 there. We've got a new D20. Because Allie and David came and visited me, so they brought some gifts, which I'm happy to show you guys. So this D20 I'm going to put here where I can see it. Probably want all my D20s because something tells me I'm going to have to do lots of rolls today. Stop dropping dice! Okay, so the Candy Crusher, Prismatic Wall, the Teal Swirly Boy. Where did my green D20 go? Eh, snooze you lose. Then got my romantical ones. Percentiles there. I'm just sorting these and getting them all ready to go. So I started printing out. I'm very excited, like super hype. So I printed out and started coloring what's going to be the title page for my grimoire. Because I just think it'll be super cool to just like have a mini grimoire and just put pages with all my spells on it. And I kind of want to burn the edges and just have something super adorable. I know I could get a notebook, but there's something more fun about me just like doing fuck all, you know? I woke up this morning and went, fuck all, that's what I want to do today. Yeah, I was thinking about dousing it in coffee and tea. So, yeah, eventually I'll have lots of pages, but it's got the skull, and then it's got the blue for Mithra, green for necrotic drow energy, and then the back has a skeleton dragon. Because we're surrounded by dragon leaves. Davner and Allie got me a D&D notebook because they have learned how obsessed with Grogu I am. My Tesla is named Grogu after the little baby Yoda. And it's super cute. These pages have different Grogus. And they make me much excited. Look at this one eat the frog. Nom, 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 nom. And him pressing buttons he's not supposed to. And him chasing down balls. And then sleeping. So, let me open Discord. Because right now I have a pop-out window, so I won't be able to see any notifications. Let me pull you over here. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Cool. I can't get excited about that right now because we're about to face an evil dude. By the way, I need to grab my notes for that. So, over here, I have my wall of D&D. To kind of like keep everything off of my desk. So, everything I need for today. Is like right here with a mix of a bunch of Post-its. So we'll get that sorted. Okay, so let's make sure we have everything. Where's my important Post-it note? I just had it. There we go. Okay, so pens of every color. Check. Because I color code all my notes based on what I need to do with what characters. I don't know if other people do that. I think that's pretty normal, right? Then we've got post-it note I need most is this one. Note I need to keep written like in front of me. Oh fuck! Son of a Seth! Holy shit balls!
What's up, line?
Holy fuck!
Is she still having audio issues? She doesn't look like she's having audio issues.
No. I finally fixed it. I just got a scare alert though.
Oh.
Scare alert? What happened?
Her alert, if he goes over a certain threshold, it scares the shit out of her.
Yeah. Thanks, Seth.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yeah. Hence my eyes going from this to this. Joseph, good to see you. So we've got everything color coded. Okay. And I've got new dice today. And I've got like a new Amara shirt with like all scribbly arcade bullshit on it. I'm super stoked.
I like it.
And then I'm working page by page. I'll have a grimoire just like of my handwritten spells and stuff. So I'm really excited. Just doodling while I'm talking to clients. I'm just drawing while they tell me, oh yeah, I'm thinking about getting a house. I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. Do you want to see these bones I'm drawing?
You see bones?
You want to see bones? You want to see my bones?
You want to see my bones?
What a question.
I know. Hi, Joseph. And then I have new art that I finished. It took me like 10 hours, and I'll be posting that up later today, depending on what happens. And then I'm working on a giant mural piece for the beacons, and that's gonna take me fucking ages. Because now I have to, so I've got most of the faces down, but I have to learn to do environments.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough patch.
I know. Well, I've gotten better. I'm looking at how it's like at first it was the 8-bit art, and now it's getting better throughout the year. So, I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah?
Because I know for sure, I think you and, I'm thinking you and Akron drinking, and then I thought it would be really funny if maybe, Davner versus Tunuk for playing darts. Like the little dude. Or I can make you guys drink. I'm open to suggestions.
No, actually, I could see that one being interesting, but totally wrong. Where you can have like Tunok like holding back, throwing a dart, and looking up with Davner standing on his shoulders, throwing a dart.
Oh, that's a good
over
idea.
his head.
I'm gonna write that down. I was gonna have him stand on a table, but on your shoulders is funnier. Okay. Davner on Tunuk's shoulders.
First roll of the day. Here we go.
Oh boy.
What would it be?
What are you rolling for?
I don't know. But it's not looking good.
So, okay, can someone explain spell attack to me?
Spell attack. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
so my spell attack is a +8. But,
So,
I mean, if they... So, don't I just cast my magic and it hits most of the time? Because they just have to do the save DC, right?
No.
yeah,
Well,
but
okay.
some magics do require you to make a magic attack.
If you look at look at Chill Touch.
Yeah.
It's got that +8 right there for hit DC.
Uh-huh.
That means you have to make an attack roll against their AC. That's what spell attack is using
Yeah.
to determine. And so it's your base +8. So whatever you roll plus that 8, that's what your spell attack does. If it is a save spell, then it'll
have
tell
it.
you what your save in the roll, and that's when it's not on you; it's on them to make the roll.
Okay, so anything that has my plus. Oh, that's why that hit that one time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That makes more sense. All right.
And your modifier is whatever your spellcasting stat is.
Yeah.
In your case, it's intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, your OBS is fucked up, Fox.
She might be on the other input for the weird OBS thing you did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I still have that.
I did a
Hey,
dumb
God.
OBS thing too. Hi,
Bye,
God.
Fox.
Okay, so only need one notebook, not 3. I have a habit of just having Post-its and little papers everywhere. I finally have everything just in like 3 places instead of 8. It's still chaos, but
Where did the gong happen?
Yeah,
from?
what was that?
oh, I
Sound like it.
may have hit my my mic. Oh, I got more freckles.
Sun will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I get? Okay.
Cool. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wait. What the fuck is...
What?
I thought someone had messaged me on Roll20, and I was like, I don't use this. And I got confused for a second.
Mm-mm.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
We hear you.
Holy, I was stressing out. Microsoft, the update, there was an update, and
Yep.
I couldn't figure out my...
Oh, did you update the 21H one?
I think so. That shit, okay, I was
That fuck
terrified.
shit up.
Yep.
It's not even underneath the standard array of what you have things named.
Nope.
It's like some PSP, PNP, whatever. I have no idea. But I'm gonna go live in just a second.
Trying new things for the inevitable transition out of beta to early access, if you will. Windows
Yeah.
11.
Had to have been. Okay.
Yeah.
How's everybody? I missed you guys.
It was good.
It's so good to be back.
Yeah.
Feels good. I'm super nervous, and today is the worst day for me to have a migraine.
Today is the most
Yeah.
nervous day of
Yeah.
the most chillest week that I've ever had in my life.
Mhm.
That's kind of good, I guess.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
mean, it
take
was
some
alright.
Excedrin?
I just took some ibuprofen. I'm gonna see how that is. We'll see.
They do say it's the headache medicine.
They do say. I don't think I have any.
Some
though, to be
do say
fair.
that.
I prefer Excedrin just
Um,
because of the
It's fast.
caffeine.
Yep.
Caffeine.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? I was told that it also could be from me being super nervous.
Yeah,
Yes.
it could be.
It's a stress headache can exacerbate a migraine.
Yeah, so I'm like super
Mhm.
nervous about this.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Jeez.
Maybe it's
I
because
don't
we're
know.
fighting.
I mean,
Maybe
maybe.
it's because we're fighting
Yeah.
Orcus. Yeah. Maybe.
It's true.
You know.
Don't let Orcus rule your life, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Orcus
mean,
is
we'll
just
try.
like, I'm just misunderstood, guys. I'm a really lonely dude.
Can't promise any of us will live, but we'll try.
Yeah, that's my feelings right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm stressed and I don't remember my password. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But on the bright side, you've got new dice.
I do, and I was gonna showcase them as soon as I can get logged in. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me?
Is your password not working?
I put the same password in multiple times, and now
Forgot
if
password.
Mhm.
You have the email, so
We have plenty of time, so
Mhm.
don't stress.
Oh, these are more wizards than I thought there were.
It did it to
But-
my. Oh my god! It also affected my. Sorry, guys.
No, your credential manager got affected by the update, is what you're saying. And she's mute.
Yeah, it was a cluster of.
No, I mean, I did the regular security update, which I recommend everybody should do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the other one, but yeah, definitely do the other one, especially if you've heard about stuff.
I haven't updated my OS yet. I'm not gonna for a while.
Yeah.
It had been a while since I had last updated, so I was like, ugh.
I would say just query around on the internet, find out what's been said recently, and then make a determination of whether or not you want to do at least a security package update.
Yeah, it didn't had nothing to do with that. It was more so my failing of the login, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be the Roll20 was effing up, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it was user error rather than.
Fox,
error.
is your mic on everything default or connected to your actual mic?
Connected to my actual mic. Why?
You sounded different for some reason.
And a good different.
She's probably just
or-
like really, really close in on the mic right now.
Got you.
You're a little loud.
Oh, I haven't messed with any of my settings. Do I sound
You're-
too loud still?
No, you're talking in that like ASMR, like super close, like that type of.
But I didn't mess with any of my settings.
But
Oz,
you know what
Pull
did the
yourself away
OS
from
did?
your mic.
Mhm.
Huh?
She's
Your OS did.
she's good now. It's actually out of the screen entirely. It's like she doesn't have a microphone.
Right?
It's magic.
The mystery of the ghost microphone
Yeah, it has to be that.
disappears in the middle of your stream.
I would say it's probably your OS. Maybe your levels got changed or something in your sound settings.
Yeah, there's a lot that's messed up. I'm permanently stuck zooming in and zooming out on Roll20.
Oh no.
That's
Don't get
That's-
motion sick
is
there.
that your OS or is your mouse fucked up?
I'd say unplug your mouse, plug it back in. Maybe you need to update drivers for your mouse. The
It's
drivers
like
aren't good for-
reversed. It's reversed. I do control the control to like zoom in. It's like then I can do up and down scrolls. But if I do standard, I'm zooming in and zooming out.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What
Maybe
browser
try
are you in?
something.
Chrome?
Chrome, yeah.
Does it, yeah, find out if it does it in all browsers. If it does it in Edge and Firefox,
I'm
however
gonna
many browsers.
Do that
Fox, you may need
Uninstall
to.
Opera if you haven't.
All right,
you may
one
need
at a
to just
time, guys.
restart.
One at a time, guys, please. Stressing
Yeah.
me out. I'm stressed out. Stressing me out. One at a time, please.
I
One
was
at a
just
time,
rambling.
please.
I was just rambling.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was just gonna say that you may need to just restart your computer.
If the update just finished and relaunched, doing a restart again is probably a good idea. Yes.
She's
We
muted.
have the time.
It's
Mhm.
okay.
Just talk.
She heard it. She's
Mhm.
yeah.
She's just like, I don't need it. It's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
She didn't hear it. All
She
right.
didn't hear it.
You should restart your computer.
I mean,
Well, it's already too late. I already started my stream and whatnot.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so my mic was not working, but Ali,
did you
the
update your
drone
computer
thing-
too?
No, well, maybe. But the scroll thing, that's how it's always worked. It's my mouse is always scrolled in and out, and then if you hit control, which I didn't know about till now, you go up and down.
Really?
Yeah, that's been
It's in
What I'm
reverse
used to.
for me.
I didn't know about the control thing though, so
That's interesting for me.
I
I
learned something.
Yeah, that
don't
means
use
that
Chrome.
Huh.
it's different from Chrome than it is in Firefox.
Well, Davner, you actually look human today.
Hey,
All that tweaking finally helped.
All right.
that and I actually am a little bit red here because
Why? When in doubt, yes.
10.
But I need to get rid of this mic.
So it occurs to me, were we starting at 3 or 4? Did we even discuss this?
It's
I don't
typically
think we
Not
did.
really. 3 for you, 6 for Self and
We usually start at 3, don't we?
Right. Well, I was thinking 3 or 4. We start. We shoot back and forth between 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Mm.
And I'm just wondering if we maybe told Noob or not.
Oh,
I mean, if need be, someone can add him and be like, "Hey, we're starting."
I think it's a safe assumption that we're all going to be here at 3.
Okay.
yeah. I said the last few sessions, segueing up to the break. There have been some disparity, but
And usually Noob is pretty good at asking at what time we're playing at, just to be
Mhm.
sure.
I just want to make sure.
I mean, we can add him just in case.
Okay.
Damn, bro.
Dang, bro. Yeah, bruh. Dang.
Shit's
Like,
fucked. First roll of the day. It was a 1.
You haven't rolled yet.
I haven't rolled a stat yet. I've just rolled to be like, how's this gonna go? So came up a 1.
Oh, are you trying to divine the future?
A little bit,
Hi,
yeah.
husband.
Hi, husband.
I don't have the dog. No, she's hiding from you.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here.
Joseph, how's your summer been so far? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so blue, green, purple, rainbow, candy. Then I have, so that's 5. And then my new dice. So, Allie and David came out to visit me, and so Allie brought kanji dice. So it looks like that. Well, let me make myself bigger. It looks like
before we get started, God, I wanted to clarify something. Or
Yep.
well, just something as well. The ring that they had given me that they put the spells in.
Yes.
and it has like a chart.
I noticed
so I
like it
can
like
actually
D&D
read
glitched
it.
out, so I put them back in after I verified with them. But putting the spells back in of what was initially discussed, notice one of them was protection from good and evil,
It got
which is a concentration. Is that valid for the ring?
Yes, for the ring, because you're using
let me
you'll
find a
essentially end
flashlight.
up using the same stats as normal.
Mhm.
But the modifiers on it are based on
Like-
whoever gave you the spell to store into the ring.
Cool. Just wanted to
It,
verify.
like,
Yeah, but you'll
casts
take
different
if you take
shadows.
damage, the concentration drops that whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I'll still have to make the saving throw type of thing, but
Right.
it'd be against
doing
my
what I want it
stats,
to.
not or against their stats.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
It'll be
Who's-
it'll
Or it's
be
clear.
against
There, you can see the clear
their
going all the
stats,
way
not-
through.
not
There's
theirs.
so I'll have to make the roll, but I'll be using their modifier. So I would
Yes.
need
Which is
to
pretty
know,
cool.
Sky, your modifier for that saving throw
Okay,
because it's
Is that
your protection.
Constitution?
4.
Is it
Plus 4?
Constitution
It's
for?
Constitution for focusing.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
for
it's plus
focusing.
four.
Oh wait,
Their
let me
Constitution.
triple check that. I think it's 4.
Well,
Cons.
yeah.
Click on the protection from good and evil stat
Mhm.
and see what that one is.
So for protection against good and evil, that's going to be a Constitution, so +2.
There you go.
Okay. So Constitution +2. Okay.
The little kanji dudes.
And then I'll have to verify, or actually, I could just probably look it up myself. I think for him.
And
Sorry about that,
then, so I don't know if I should show everybody the special dice now or just wait.
It's up to you.
Special dice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got very special ones from Davner and Rowan.
Oh yes,
Oh.
yes, yes.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm very excited. So, you guys remember the scene where he forced Rowan to give Amara flowers? So, based off of that,
Yes,
they
we
got
remember
me this dice box for Amara, and inside are little dice with little flowers.
That's cute.
So, it's my romantical set, and I love them. Love them. They're amazing. We've got like
I like.
well, wait, let me see.
Excuse me.
Go.
You're excused.
Cut like
I like the magnetic top too. That's always a nice touch. There's no latch that's going to wear down,
yeah.
but it's a little bit more secure than just having something hinged.
Yeah, just don't set them next to your phone. Phones don't like them very much.
How strong in neodymium are they?
Well, if I get them close to my headphones, it starts messing up because
Strong
So
size.
yes.
Yeah, like how big? I should say how strong. Neodymium is a very strong magnet. Well, how big are they? Or do you not? Can you
I
not
know,
really
it was
tell?
very
You just tell
sweet.
the
can't
Let me
really
diameter.
tell. You see
split.
the
Okay.
diameter.
You can't tell how
Speak
deep they are.
over.
No, they
Go over
and
here.
each manufacturer is different.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
gonna
there-
reveal
there
the
is
new
very
art.
curious.
There's the new
With
art.
these, I think they're buried inside, and they
So then, if
are
you
not
look at the
nearly
art
as
I did,
bad.
Mhm.
So
right over.
I
It's
ended
also
up getting
sheathing.
over here.
I ended up getting the dice box from that Robin lady.
Uh-huh.
So it's that walnut. She has like a sleeping dragon on it.
Oh, it's
Now
beautiful.
it's weird because I can only put it on in one way. Like this other one that I have, I can kind of spin it around and it'll still lock. Not this one. I have to put it back
Oh.
in a specific way.
Is it because of the polarity
I
of the
think
magnets?
I think so. Yeah.
I,
So like if I
didn't
put it,
notice that.
so if I put them in like that, it'll sit. Can't it?
Mm-hmm. Because it's the magnet's trying to force it open again because it won't actually
Yeah.
marry
Mhm.
together.
Yeah,
Does-
it's pretty
does it?
cool. But I
Yo,
put
I-
my Naruto die that I got from her, just kind of plugging her in. They look really nice in this. The kanji die. I'm super happy
Yep.
with how those came out. Roll tie. Rolls pretty good. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
There we
that
go.
I didn't notice that, but yeah, her magnets are extremely strong, and those things
Yeah.
actually kind of sucks to open.
Well, that's what I use on my little dice holders.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was gonna say that's the same as his
Mhm.
dice tray that he made us,
Mhm.
which I used when I was playing. So during our break, like I actually spent time rolling my dice, keeping them warm, if you will.
Mhm.
I literally sat there and just kind of rolled my dice while I was working. So I had like this giant bag right here because I work right here in this space, and I'm just sitting here, pick a die, and then I have it set up right over here, and I'm just rolling my dice into there. I'm just keeping them warm, keeping them
Uh-huh.
loved. That's all that matters to me is my dice feel loved.
Does
Except for
does Fox's audio sound weird to anyone else?
except for these guys. Do I sound
Uh,
weird to you guys?
Not anymore to me.
No, is mine okay? Because I know I moved my entire desk around.
No,
So
you're fine to me.
You fine. Fox, can you keep talking for me?
Yeah. Hello, my name is Allie. I'm kind of a weeb. I like dragons too. And Magic
You
the
hear-
Gathering.
The electrical at the end of her words.
Barely.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't going crazy. Let's see.
Well, don't do the update.
Oh, that sounds better.
Yeah, that does.
Does that sound
Have you-
better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, just by moving it, maybe it was too close to something. It was getting some pickup.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
diaphragm was transmitting.
I do have it. It was right next to my little receiver thingy for my A50s, so that might be it.
yes,
Could be.
That'll-
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
If
You
it's
know,
remember
literally right next to the diaphragm.
It literally was right there. Like I had
Mm.
it tucked. It was like a little bit tilted.
That'll do it.
just like you can hear when you're about to get a text on your phone.
Mhm,
You have
mhm.
wireless headphones of any sort.
Yeah, that and then
So
Mhm.
these when
just
Yeah.
hear that
you
electricity
gave me
on.
the
Yeah.
the little flower dice, I put some red pops
Oh,
in,
y'all can't see it, but
Thank you guys.
in the
so I have I have a
there.
new monitor that I'm working with right here.
Oh,
Uh,
I see it's a hell of a lot brighter. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I got a 27-inch curved Samsung off of Facebook, and like it's much nicer.
Nice.
It's much nicer.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
is to finally get this thing rebuilt.
It's actually so bright. I think you may want to look into a dark reader
Let
or
me
some
see.
other like dark
Oh, you
mode
know what?
browser.
Let me try this.
Yeah, probably help a bit.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, better.
Yeah, I mean, you still see, you can tell the monitor is glowing on you, but it's not like it
It's
was
way
before.
better.
Before your like face was washed out, like
Ah.
couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, dark mode on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
I love
It's a
it.
blessing.
Oh yes,
Unreal.
Underdark.
I
Yeah.
don't get
Everything dark
flashbanged
mode.
anymore every
Right?
time I check my character sheet. It's
Right.
crazy.
The only thing that they need to do is make literally just dark mode versions of the backgrounds, like
Mhm.
barbarian, dark. That's it.
Nice.
Mhm.
If you go and you use the backgrounds, the bottom two backgrounds, it helps out a lot. Because
Yep.
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why I was so red
Mhm.
is if I have a white everything else is dark mode. Shit. If I have a white background, I turn a little pink.
Mm.
I just like the Xanathar's background because it's chill.
Yeah. Which one am I doing right now?
Yo, Noob, what's up?
Hello, not much. How's everybody doing?
Good, good.
I'm
Good, good.
okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Slightly
don't-
stoned.
know what it stands for, but I
Just
have
slightly?
the
Only
ERF.
slightly. I wanted to make sure I was coherent, but
Electronic
not freaking
radio
out,
frequency.
so-
What? There's a few
ERF?
things that
Understand
there's a few things the ERF could mean. It depends on what you're talking about.
ERF TLW backdrop. I have the bottom one.
Okay, no,
The
you're
blue
talking about
one.
the
No. And that helped
Keep
a
me
lot.
updated if you guys can on like any of my stuff, because this update's making me nervous now at this point.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
So anything at all, like even my camera
Mhm.
looks a little funny.
It's
Looks
a-
fine on here, but if I go on my stream, it looks.
I mean,
Blurry.
this was the optional one, right?
I
So it's
don't.
the optional
It might have
21H one.
It might have been, yeah.
I
If
mean,
it was
you
the
were
optional one,
you were blurry earlier, but your camera has sorted itself out.
Good.
So
If anybody were to take my heart rate right now, it'd be through the roof.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
need
We're
to-
just
yeah,
all
you need
here
to-
to have fun and play a game.
yes.
I know, but still, this is like
go
I feel
go
like I'm
get
going to
yourself
war.
a drink.
Oh, Ali.
That's actually a good
Wow.
idea.
So check your DMs in Discord. That's a meme I'm not going to post in chats, but I scrolled through Facebook and then I saw that. And I was like, that's enough internet for today.
I hate you. Why'd it have to be him?
Ignition.
What is it?
DM
this
it to
is-
everybody. Just DM it to
Yeah.
everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because I had a dream. Well, I had a sleep paralysis episode about this particular person.
What the?
What?
What the fuck?
Actually, I'll just put it in. We're
It's
pretty
really
much
not
the
that
only ones
bad.
in
You can
Adventure
put it in
Time.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an
Okay,
adventure
so
time.
apparently my OBS crashed, so
No
I gotta
worries.
restart that real quick.
No worries,
All right.
noob.
Everybody's gonna have technical difficulties.
Did you get 21H1?
I'm not sure. Let me double check. think I
That's
did,
pretty
though.
funny. That's
I
pretty funny.
I was like, I almost just scrolled past it, and I was like, oh god, that got dark very fast.
Damn.
Okay, why can't I figure out where?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
fucked up.
And surprisingly enough, most singers do
I
not
got
have perfect pitch.
20H.
Most
Or
singers
no.
don't pee on kids.
Whoa!
Oh, is this a
Roll
thing
it back.
about
Roll it back.
R. Kelly?
Yeah, the thing in chat.
And to answer your question, no, I have 20H2. I don't have 21H1
Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
or H3.
Got me a giant D20.
Did you
Giant
buy that?
D20.
Yeah, you did.
Well, the guy peer pressured me into getting it because I
Got
rolled a
each one
d20
at
when I
one.
went to go buy it.
No,
Is it
it's
one of those?
One
Is
at
it one of
one.
those fake?
I had
Is
it
it one of
before.
those foam ones?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, it's an actual, like,
Oh, damn.
it's a
Ooh.
hefty baby. I
Mhm.
could throw it at somebody and I could probably do some damage.
So for my Magic players, something to keep in mind:
Yeah.
the D20s that are going to be released with the Forgotten Realms set
Yep.
are all going to be proper D20s and not just
Ooh.
spin downs.
Yep.
Something to keep in mind.
I'm ready. I'm already ready for this new expansion. You know that, Matt. I was telling you.
I've been playing it on Arena because it's on Arena right now, and it's
I'm gonna
a
reinstall
lot
it.
of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Do they play?
Yeah,
they
we
play
gotta
well.
play
The cards
Arena
do.
sometime, blind.
Like there's
Oh, wait a
some weird cards.
We
Like
never
I
did
do
that.
have it.
there's not quite
I do have
enough
it.
of the dice rolling cards to really justify the mechanic. At least not for commander players. Maybe for standard players. But the venturing mechanic, the dungeon mechanic, where you go through a dungeon, there are enough cards for that in every color, and it's actually pretty fun to play like that. It's interesting. It's a lot of weird little mechanics. I am definitely going to just use use it and abuse the crap out of that particular mechanic. It's going to be fun. Also,
New camera
I
angle, I see.
rearranged everything in here.
Yeah.
It's more
Oh,
straight
no.
on.
The
Mhm.
sizes, boo.
Mhm.
I got
Pretty.
fixed it.
Actually, it actually makes your studio look bigger.
Yeah, right. I actually
Perspective.
have like a nice little corner for it, and that corner back there where the cat tree is where I used to be, facing
So
this way.
showing you guys this in camera really doesn't do it justice.
It
These
looks
dice are
pretty.
extremely beautiful. It's got like light pink streaks with like a
Is it
bluish
glass
tealish.
or
It's these new lined dice from Chessex.
chess?
They're called nebulas.
Okay,
They
so
look
there's still
like-
resin. There's still
Right.
resin.
Yeah, they look like galaxy kind of the way that like you got the Milky Way kind of. That's kind of what they
Yeah. They're like those
They're
those
going for?
chromoprismatic glass ones. They're like the glass ones, but they're not glass.
Yeah, that's kind of what these are. So we thought to worry about, breaking them. That is an 18 boys for the first roll, and then we got this one. We got this one. This one's probably the coolest, and this is to kind of give you a little bit more representation as to what I'm
Ooh,
talking about.
Oh,
that looks
yeah.
very good.
It looks like there's something inside the die, but there's
There
not.
is.
That's it. Wait, there is something. The black
Yeah.
thing.
It's like
Okay,
it's like a green swirl.
Okay.
But these glow in the dark. These ones in particular, but I haven't done that. So let's do the first toss.
Why?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
no.
4. That's a 4.
Well,
That is
it
that is
looks-
a 9.
It was like, how dare you
That's
throw
a
me with
15?
sass? I don't think so.
8.
Mhm.
That went from a 20 to an 8. 8. 6. 7. May not be my dice. 9. Oh
Uh-oh.
no. 5.
Go wash them.
14. 11. 20. There we go. Finally got the work.
It only took you what 10 throws to get a 20.
Yeah. I won't separate these until tomorrow. But I
I
will use
have-
the D20s for today. So I'm putting them on top because I want to be a little.
I
feel like
wonder
it's like a
what my
picture.
romantical dice roll like.
You haven't
Oh, I
even
don't
rolled them
know.
yet?
No, I haven't. I've been saving them for today. You know what? I'm not even gonna test it out. I'm just gonna go. Need to see how it goes.
Alright.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for her.
And then where's my kanji reference thingy? I still don't know my kanjis, and I'm gonna get that to you, Seth and Blind, here very soon from Robin.
That's cool. That's cool. Appreciate it whenever.
Hey,
Just give me the heads up so I know when to
Akron's on my bed
anticipate it.
Hmm?
Chilling.
Akron's just chilling on my bed.
Yeah.
That's rude. He's on his bed. You should tell him to take his base off. All right.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
right.
have him lay down.
Take the
That
candles
shit's
off.
dirty, bro. Dude,
Don't set my house on fire.
stop it.
I mean, he is a charisma-based character, so
He is.
He's like, I'd stop, but have you seen me?
I like that. I really want to get when they come out the metal frame resin injected ones.
Yes.
Get us.
Yeah. She does a beautiful job on her dye. Like this is the metal dye that she has. This one, it looks black from here, right?
Mhm.
But actually it has like scalish red in the center with little dragons on each one.
Ah,
Mhm.
That's nice.
It's like
Very
inlaid
well.
inlaid in a
Like
color.
She
Yeah,
did
this is
so
the-
good.
The green
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah,
The
he got the
green
green one.
version.
If you put
Mhm.
some light on it, David, you can see the scales.
Oh
There's
yeah,
scales. Yeah, it
the
looks
green
really
they
nice in
really
the
pop
light.
out.
Yeah.
If you hold
There's
hold
actually Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
you
go ahead.
You go ahead.
Well, there's a game store that opened near me not too long ago. I've been meaning to check it out.
Should.
It's really close. I think I didn't even know the people that run it, but they have all
Yes.
like Warhammer 40K models and stuff for D&D.
Tell you
Nice.
what,
So yeah.
Manuals and whatnot.
build that rapport because they'll look out for you. Because I tell you
Yeah,
what,
right.
I there was a time where I
Oh, I
didn't go
think
in there
that's
for
the
2
thing, too.
weeks,
Mhm.
and Chris actually had like a thing, like he's one of the guys that works there. He actually had a little dice thing for me in the back. It's like, I didn't see you buy these yet, so I wanted to see if you had them. And I also have these magic cards that would work really well in your decks if you don't have them already. I'm like,
Oh,
I love you,
nice.
man.
That's sales. That's
Yep.
sales right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I
Mhm.
guess what? I bought every single thing because he was looking out, except for one. I already had the squirrel chitterfang or whatever it is. He
Mhm.
says, I know you like squirrels. I'm like, is that because of my attention span?
Mm.
The biggest thing is when you want to come across, I don't know, it really depends on the store and what it's like in your area. Arizona, surprisingly, at least in the greater Phoenix area, surprisingly accommodating. But sometimes they will get one of the thing you might be looking for, and you're
Mhm.
obviously probably not the only person looking for it, even if it's not a huge demand. So if you get in with them, then hey,
Well, I
other
talked
things,
to
they can look
him.
out for things.
I was geeking out with him about the new expansion for Magic, and I told him I really want Tiamat. And I was like, I'm gonna get, one of the big old booster boxes, but if I don't get it, he says, don't worry, I already have it on a list for you. I'm like, oh my god,
Oh my.
I love you. I love you, Chris. So he's the best. So just building that
So,
rapport with people is amazing.
As a general question, how far is everybody from being complete on the readiness?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good
I'm
to
ready.
go.
Will
I just-
be
I'm
ready
ready.
shortly.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out as to why my stream was being rescaled down to 720p whenever I have it set to native 1080.
You don't have step down in your OBS? Like it's same as Canvas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Jesus, that's gonna sound like a rock whenever I throw this bad boy down.
Not
Oh.
gonna rock.
Fuck.
That's the
60.
die you use when you're making the saving throws.
That's the one that I
When-
gotta
when you're
make my.
when you're making the death saves.
Yeah,
what
that's
you
the one.
use.
Well, ideally, you won't have to make one
Yeah.
Hopefully
at
not.
all.
Hopefully not
No.
today, boys. Hopefully not today.
We'll
That's
see.
not-
We're fighting the Lord of the Undead, so
I mean, that's not what a
definitely
rock
kind of
sounds
a common
like.
thing in this fight.
I was gonna say, but what
This
do
is
we
a
say
rock.
to the Lord
Right.
of Death? What do we say to the Lord of Death?
Not today.
Maybe
Not
tomorrow.
today.
Something
Not today, Death.
Try again in a week or a fortnight.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Are you gonna buy me lunch first?
Oh, huh. Apparently. Oh, okay. Weird.
Got all my dice.
Figured out my problem.
We're ready. We're ready. Where's my pen?
All
What
right,
was your
I'm
problem?
starting the stream. The problem
Okay.
was I was in hosting mode and it was still in the player
Mhm.
showing
Oh.
the video settings for the person how they were set up. And they're using
Gotcha.
720p 60.
You were mirroring their settings because of
Yeah, and now I just restarted the stream, but all I had to do is really refresh the page,
Headache,
and then the
please
player
go
would have
away.
been updated.
Please go away.
Yeah. Also, I haven't changed my camera. It's still a C922.
I need to get a new camera.
yeah, I have C920, but I would like something with a little more clarity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ditched my C920.
Everybody
I had
wants
to get the
want
camera
Zoom
within
Daddy.
about a foot and a half from my face, and then put the focus to 50 to get a little bit of blur, and then keep me in focus. But anyway,
Mhm.
I am all set to go now. That ordeal is resolved.
Blind, you would be too powerful with Zoom Daddy. You already have
Yeah,
the God voice.
he's already on a superior
Yeah.
level.
Wait a minute.
He's-
Wait.
You flatter me.
Let's.
Oh, I
With
need to get like a little
facts.
screwdriver in here.
Okay,
Maximum zoom.
We are ready to go.
everybody's up.
All butterflies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Tunuk's just
Hold
gonna do what he does.
Alright. And then
Okay.
let me put this back there. There we go.
That was
Okay.
a terrible braid. I'm going to undo
The Brady Bunch. Ah.
that.
Okay. Last we left off, after a series of events leading you to the center of Dragon Reach, underneath the catacombs, and into a hidden area that some of you recognized in a historical sense. You watched as Matthias, bound around a circle of people who began to conjure up the demonic force known as Orcus. In those moments before he was ultimately taken by Orcus, an argument ensued between him and Orcus, and a small gem crumbled in his hand, causing an ever-expanding orb of energy to blast across the room, out. You hear Matthias screaming in defiance of Orcus's statement. Davner, I believe you made an attack roll.
Oh, I did. Fuck.
Please roll that attack on Orcus.
Oh god, and he's further than
Is he?
far away? Yeah, he's 40 feet, so it's a disadvantage.
It's at a disadvantage.
Well, that's not good.
No.
That is a 13.
13. Okay.
Off to
No
a great start.
halfling luck on that.
You see as Orcus is reaching out for Matthias, Davner, reaching down further and further, you see the gem crumbling in Matthias's hands, and you chuck your blade. Orcus's hand reaches down.
Hang on.
Yes?
Is that...
Hang on. Oh, nope. Never mind. Keep going.
Wait, are we gotta let him finish talking, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have something that says I can do this literally whenever the hell I please instantaneously. Yes.
I thought I could summon something, but nope.
Please
Keep
continue.
going. Please continue.
So the blade flies through the air, tumbling over and over. You see as the energy expands out, and as that shield of energy pulses, your blade deflects up and away. You see as Orcus staring across at you, his eyes now turn, looking up, and he takes in the sight of all of these individuals in the area. We are visitors! I need all of you to roll for initiative.
Mm,
All right,
Damn.
here we go.
okay.
That is a
Nice. Almost
7.
perfect. Wait, that is not. That is me.
Mm.
It's not-
I got a 17.
throw it in the
I
chat.
got a 22.
I also got a 22. What's
Oh my
your dex
God.
is- your
I
dex
also
beats
got
my
a
dex, I think.
22.
My
18.
Her dex
Yeah.
beats our dex.
Oh,
Or
wait.
my dex.
my
Sure, your dex beats my
my
dex.
dex beats his and yours.
I know your dex.
Oh, wait. Nope. I did math wrong.
That
You're
is
very
hard.
dexterous.
Give me
I'm
one
at
second.
dex 20.
Yeah,
So
I do all right for a 44-year-old orc.
It's 24. I rolled a
Hell,
19.
You lubed
and-
up those old joints of yours with fish oil.
All
Omega
right.
3s or
This
something,
works
I don't
out.
know.
So I need everyone to give me their initiatives really fast.
In chat, I
17.
think.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, they're all
Type
in
Yeah, we
chat.
have
Go
them
in
all
the chat.
listed.
I didn't see him. Sorry. Give me one
You're good.
second,
Okay.
and I will let you know what's about to happen.
Oh boy. Oh,
Fuck
geez.
that.
Death.
We are
And
eager.
then undeath. And then life. And then unlife.
And then
Everybody-
That's a
death.
pretty accurate description of what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Just one. Yeah, it's a nice initiative. Damn.
Well, we gotta do something.
It's solid. It's solid.
I know.
No pussyfooting around now. It's do or
I threw
die.
I threw Vax on the floor, so then I picked up Keyleth, and she came in clutch. So
With the way everything here is, I feel like I'm the cleanup
'Cause she
hitter for
Must have not been a
baseball lineup.
goldfish.
she must have not been.
Okay. And then Orcus will roll for the purposes of him.
Oof.
And he has a 20. He will go last. Well, no. Akron will go last.
What? How?
The summoners
oh,
aren't
of-
fighting?
You're 17, yeah.
You'll see.
Alright.
The pulse of
Alrighty.
energy expands out. All of you feel as an impact wave comes across you. For moments, you feel as energy pours into your beings, a pulse of, for you, Akron, remembered feeling. The feeling of crossing a barrier and becoming empowered.
Oh.
As the energy pulses out and away, for a moment, it feels as if everything stretches into a single eternity of time. You see as light plays across your features. You see as colors slow. And for the moment, your minds cognizate that something is happening and time is slowing around you. Ink Eyes, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
That is a natural 20.
Mm.
Roll 4d6s.
That is a 14 total.
Ink Eyes, you feel as the crippling, undead portions of your body become momentarily in flux. You feel energy pour into your mind. What was the lowest roll on those d6s?
The lowest roll was, I believe, a 3.
What was the original total?
A
16?
14.
14 plus minus 3?
So
Uh,
11. 11 would be the others, yes.
Yeah.
Constitute the others,
There's
okay.
so much irony there. And guys, you feel as your energy pulls back, a healing essence flowing into your mind. You feel your thoughts quicken and grow as your intelligence score goes to 11.
Oh god. Alright.
Crank
Nice.
that shit up to 11.
That
I wish I could
said,
get smart like that.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
guys.
I could get
That's not gonna
smart.
happen. Let's hear it.
I
Rowan
will
could
give
use it.
you the time while we deal with this on the other one to make that choice if you want to go.
I'm doing it.
Okay?
How do I override my intelligence?
Just go
I
to your
think you have to go-
stats and go straight in and put the new intelligent modifier in it.
Alright.
Bro,
I can make that change if you can't figure it out.
So you just got to add 3 in your.
what does that
Hmm?
mean?
No.
Yo, our boy Ink.
I
Just
got
add
my
it-
blood hunter.
Add it
A
as
little
a custom
smarter,
and
what
be
does
like,
this
I'm a god
mean?
tier.
Does it
Oh my
make
God.
I
him
will say
better?
that is because you rolled the d20, or you rolled a nat 20 on that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Thank
That's
you, God.
awesome. Thank
That
you,
said,
I don't know what that means.
the
That's
rest of you
awesome.
feel
I'm so
as this
confused.
time draws out around you. The essence is pulling. Davner, roll a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Ah!
Ooh, I have new dice for this.
No.
Because why wouldn't I?
Mhm.
New dice.
I
is
literally
like
rolled 2 7s in a row, so that is a 17.
And are you wearing your goggles?
Yes, because I'm pretty sure it's dark in there, or it was
Yes,
dark
yes.
in areas.
Davner, you are staring out as you see your dagger fly, and it just seems to freeze for a moment in the air. You see, extending from the blade back to yourself, your hand outstretched, unable to return to your previous position. You feel a connection, thoughts in your head. You, for a moment, as this time passes, see yourself for a second on the outside of the city in a warehouse. There's a flash, and then you are moving. There's a woman. Another flash. Your friends are there. And you see as a very familiar demon stands in front of you, binding you to a dagger. And that flash comes back. Then you suddenly hear, I hate this fucking city, this room, this place. And all of you perceive as green light fills your vision as you hear a very angry sounding Zelenis
So...
as he explodes with temporal power. For a moment,
The third portal.
everything warps, and another green ball of energy flashes out from Zelenis himself. Though you had not seen him previously, as he was bound to the statue behind the group.
Oh,
Mhm. That's his
fuck.
character now. Nice.
Ah!
The energy
That's his
flows out, encompassing the room itself, and the dagger, Davner, flashes and immediately begins to draw back to your hand. What is this? You hear a movement amongst the people. Orcus looking around. You hear, I hate this room. I hate this place. And I'm going to kill all of you. As Davner, with your perception, you are able to see blood trickling from the nose of Zelenis as he sits in the room. That bastard brought me here, and I would never go back. And as the initiatives roll, the battle begins.
My stomach is in knots.
As your
Oh,
time-based wizard has given you a chance in the frozen sphere.
Oh, by the way, God, real quick, Blood Hunter
Yes.
requires 13, not 11.
jeez.
Oh.
So can I just bump it up to 13, or?
Yes, because you got the
Bump
natural
up
20.
the
Go ahead and bump it up to 13.
Man,
All right,
this
thank
dude
you.
got so much smart.
I got way
Brain
smart.
You know,
blast!
literal brain implants.
Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron.
I got, you guys literally got a brain blast.
Anyway,
I'm
It
into
is.
Blasty.
love it. Love to
He
see
did.
it.
He did die and was forced to come back with a implanted level of intelligence as a zombie.
True. That's true.
Mm.
That's true.
I do things for a reason. So, as all of you are sitting there, you see as the energy is blasted out, it overtakes all of you. You fall to the ground, feeling stronger than before, more ready, and you hear, "Take them all," as Orcus grows stronger and larger in the circle, standing before you. I need one of you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Must do
I
it.
rolled the
no,
20, not me.
One of us?
No,
I'll do it.
I'll roll it.
A
I'll.
d12, please. Thank you.
Oh, a
with the big
D12.
one?
Never mind.
Yes.
Oh,
Was it
I'll
D12?
roll the
I don't have a.
D12.
I don't have a giant D12.
Roll a d12.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Good roll, maybe.
Maybe.
Could be horrible.
Could be.
With 11, we're all sucked into the 7th layer.
But you actually needed a 12 to live. It was 12 to live. I'm sorry.
Nope.
You are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
You see as energy pulses, a red flare of anger and rage coming from Orcus as he stands in the center of the room. "We're immortals trying to take power. Never." As 6 of these individuals in the center turn. Oh, 5, not 6. And begin moving their way towards you, now aware of your locations. As he has
Quick
taken his
question.
layer action to activate,
Layer action?
or a form of layer action to activate these individuals.
We're in his lair.
As the rest all sit kneeling around the circle itself. Go ahead, Inga, or Akron.
So this let me switch the cursor.
Mhm.
The column over here, is that actually split in two?
Yes.
Okay. So is this portion here actually smaller than the top part?
We'll
Like,
say
It
yes.
should have like less mass.
Mhm.
So would you say it is at or below 1,000 pounds?
It's definitely over 1,000 pounds.
Over. Okay.
Shit's
I was
heavy
really
as
wanting
fuck.
to like go to that shit and
That would've been dope.
Bro, a whole
Just roll
fucking
it across.
column.
Yeah, well,
True.
half a column.
Yeet.
That's why I was like,
You might have a
okay.
better.
Instead, yeah, like one of these is like a sarcophagus or an altar.
Make an intelligence check,
Okay.
just as a random. And then
Yeah.
we're going to start into the battle itself.
All right.
Ah!
Alright.
Oh
Roll.
no, they take action on Orcus's turn.
Oh, I can't. It's something. I got a 4.
A 4.
I need Smarty McBrain.
I mean, a
Pants.
couple of the box maybe weigh a little bit more, but you have no idea. Sorry.
Yep. Reasonable. All right,
Mhm.
let's get to it.
Okay. All right, Dabner, it
Okay.
is your turn.
Is Matthias currently bound still?
Matthias is currently bound. His arms behind him. You see his and with your vision on, you see his energy is pouring out of the center of his hand, and it seems to be sort of Doppler shifted into a green color immediately. But as you see farther away, outside or just at the point of the walls, it becomes a bluish color again, moving out and away.
Hmm.
You also see as the point on his shoulder where the sort of tendrils were pouring out are now full wings that extend, complete and strong. You see that energy is beginning to wrap itself more fully around his body.
Okay, then I am going to use my my movement, 20 feet of my movement to move right here, and try to, I guess, use my action to unbind him.
Okay. Make a intelligence check first.
Okay.
Mhm.
Natural 20.
Okay. You see that he is bound with chains that are locked. It does appear to be a lock that you think you could pick if you wanted to use your action for it.
Yeah, I will do that.
Go for it. Make a
Is there
dexterity
any
check.
way I can make a shout to him, like a short phrase?
Once your turn rolls around, I'll let a free
Okay.
action happen.
All right.
Sleight of hand. It's sleight of hand, correct?
Yeah, it's a dexterity check, and I believe you have advantage on those.
Oh.
Hold on, let me double check. I would say you would have to use your bonus action to pull out your thieves' tools.
Well, if it's a sleight of hand, it is a 11. So probably not.
11. Yeah, you slip your pin, like you pull your picks out and you start trying to pick that lock, and it's just fuck. You're in a hurry, you're trying to rush. Doesn't quite make it. You do, however, alert a now aware Matthias to your presence as he feels, what's going on? Who are you?
We're trying to
Dad?
get you out, and that'll be my turn. So I'll have to try this again.
Okay. And he waits for you to try and help him with the locks as it moves to Inkai's turn.
So I was degoulified, right?
You were degoulified. You are now, were anyone to look at you, they would see a fully restored Inkais who is no longer hungering for the flesh of his friends.
Degoulification
Alright.
complete.
So I'm gonna, I guess for my action, I will peek out behind
Sorry,
this
I hit
pillar
my mic.
and get line of sight on Orcus, and I will try and identify what layer of the abyss he's from.
Okay. Make an intelligence check, or make a
Would be Arcana,
make an Arcana check. Yeah.
and I'd make this at advantage because
Yes, you would.
Fiends. Yeah.
Do you have your have you kicked your key off? Have you put your things up?
What?
Never mind. Go ahead. Make
His
a
astral arms
My key's still at 4.
Mhm.
It's been too long to know if they were summoned last time. I didn't watch the VOD.
You did not summon them.
Okay. I am not doing that yet.
Okay.
So 14. So 16 plus 5.
16 plus 5.
Yeah.
You do realize who is standing in front of you. You know where he is from, and you specifically know how fucked you are.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
But Inkais will yell out, "He's from Thanatos!" and go running in.
You should have access to all of your movement characters.
Yeah, I'm just checking
And we all
ranges
hear
and shit. This is... What is it?
Thanatos,
okay.
same thing.
Thanos.
I'll try and snap.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'll run in right here and use my bonus action to spend a key and summon my astral arms.
Okay.
So anybody hostile around me has to make a... What's the range of this?
Okay.
Because I looked and it didn't see.
Of your astral arm?
Of them being summoned in, because it has that AoE thing.
Yeah, the range of the AoE,
Is 10. Okay.
yep, it's 10 feet. So there's really just this guy who's right next to you.
I can use some movement to get a little closer.
Actually, I think this guy too is in.
Oh yeah. I
I
mean,
think
Right at 10 feet, yeah.
I'll go right here, so it'll hit.
Okay.
It'll hit 2 people.
All right. And you're now within, I would say you're within range of this guy. And you're going to blast out your AoE. Okay.
Yeah,
What's the
it'll hit the guy
what's
behind me and that guy. It's
what's the save on that?
is a dexterity of 16.
Dexterity of 16.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm so anxious. I'm so anxious. I'm sweating. My palms are
Okay.
sweaty.
And it is only a 15. So
Alright.
as you blast this energy out, it overtakes, and you see as the one individual who's next to you who's still kneeling around the circle, the energy blasts out, and it seems to be deflected by a reddish hue that encompasses them.
Alright.
But the two that are standing, that hue hits, and it for a moment resists, but then burns through and affects them. What's the effect on that?
It is just 2d6 radiant damage.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
So they take 3 radiant damage.
Okay. They take 3 radiant damage as the energy just sort of pours out into as they sort of listlessly speak to you.
Yeah. And
My stomach's in knots,
you
guys.
guys
I'm
will
so
end his
anxious.
turn with a "Come
I'm
at me!"
so anxious.
Okay.
So anxious.
They do, in fact, decide to come at you.
No.
Rowan, it is your turn.
Rowan is going
Ask and you
to
shall receive.
Yeah.
kind of get down as if he's getting ready to sprint out. He's gonna look to Tonic and say, "Let's have at it," and just run right on out. And Rowan is going to try to take out this guy right in front of him because this one seems to have taken a little bit more interest out.
All right. Go ahead and make those attacks.
Okay. And just to clarify, my swords were ignited when we were walking out.
Yes, they were.
Okay, I just want to make sure so I don't have to do anything. Okay, so pull up my character sheet here. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the light and the blaze, which is 18 plus 13, so 31. 31 to hit for the first one, which I'm assuming hits. 18 for the second one as well, so 30 for 28 to hit for the blaze emister. Does that hit?
Yes, both hit.
Okay.
Those
make
numbers
sure.
make my head spin.
Yes.
1d8 damage for the. That is a 4 plus 6. That's 10 slashing damage, and I'm going to roll another d8 for radiant.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 radiant damage.
Okay. What's my
And
total?
then-
For a moment, I thought you said 9d8. I was like,
No.
shit.
I wish. So that's 6. That's 10 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you take 3 radiant damage. So.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. 13.
Right, and then going for the blaze, so 1d8 plus 3. So that's 8 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
for the blaze, and then, d6. That's 1, and then the other one.
Oh
So
boy.
that's 6 fire damage.
Okay.
For that. So in total, 8 plus 6, 14 damage.
Okay. All right.
All right, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my echo,
All right.
and so I'm
So-
gonna have him just right next to me, ready to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be staring Orcus in awe. Essentially,
Okay.
massive demon in front of me. Have no idea.
All right.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
So upon seeing you make these, like you run, you see as Rowan runs out, blades askew, and slash, cutting into the individual who is standing there, a red energy seeming to cover their entire form, but your blades are able to cut through and find purchase. You see as the person turns and looks up at you, and you hear as Orcus takes his first legendary action, and all 5 of the active individuals raise their hands. I need everyone to roll a d20 for me.
Are layer
This is straight.
action spells?
No, they are not.
Oh boy.
Cleaning up. Okay. 14.
Okay. Let's see. I've got Sky at 15, Davner at 3, Tunic at 15, Akron at 12, Rowan at 14. Ink Eyes, what's yours?
You're
You're
muted.
muted, man.
Is this a dex thing or just a d20?
Just roll a
Just a
d20.
D20.
Just a d20.
And I got a 14.
Okay.
Okay.
And as they lift their hands, they all turn at Davner as he kneels behind Matthias. You will not take what is mine, child, no matter who has claimed you. As you see pulses of energy form in all of their hands, and all of them fire an eldritch blast directly
Oh,
at you.
dear sweet Jesus. What's your AC?
17.
How much health do you have?
That's not how it works. Right?
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
that's
how
right.
it
It's Eldritch
works.
Blast.
It's
It's
a
Eldritch
spell,
Blast. It's
homie.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's eldritch blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does that work? I'm not. Too
It is
familiar.
a
I know it is dangerous.
Well,
each one of them have a plus 10 to their attack. So
Oh,
2 hit.
is it 12? Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a 15, a 16, and a 17. Do those hit?
The 17 hits.
Okay. 3 of them find purchase as and they deal direct damage to you as they cast the base cantrip of Eldritch Blast.
Can I uncanny dodge one of those? I'm assuming.
I believe you can. You can
Still
actually
attack against it.
yeah, it's a however it's coming from 5 individual locations and it is 5 bolts. It is considered a singular attack that's happening, so you can dodge for the single attack.
Okay.
So
half the damage.
You'll take half the damage itself, and they are all it's 1d10, and since it was cast at the base level, so it's going to be 4d10 damage shot straight at you. Let's see if it rolls.
Those dice are.
Is it 4 or is it
It's-
3? How many hit?
It was
I thought it was
5. It was 3. Sorry, 3.
Okay.
We'll take one of the 8s away. So it's
Nice.
13, 14, 15, 16,
17.
17 damage firing straight at you.
And then uncanny dodge, which would be half of that.
Okay, so roll it up. So if it's up to 18, you take
9.
9, or you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're rolling down. Okay.
Yeah,
Not
roll
so
it
bad.
Down.
Yeah, down, not up, down.
Hey, D&D Beyond, you're different. There we go.
And you all see as like these bolts of energy fire from these people's hands as they all act in a single unified thought. Davner
I'm
starts
so
immediately
anxious.
taking
I
the
kind
hits,
of want to puke.
and it's like, oh fuck. That said, it is now Tunuk's turn.
All right.
Jesus.
So I'm going to.
Oh.
So run. What's it? That's like
Holy
10 feet there, and I'm gonna run up here. So.
Oh my god, my stomach.
I can make that with my 35. And on my way there, I'm going to bonus action rage, and I'll do my transformation.
Okay.
Standard. Swap out
Attack pattern alpha.
Exactly. You know. Get in formation.
Yeah.
We've done this before. But when I arrive here, like as I kind of transformation, I'm going to like reach out and shout out.
Like an intimidation roar.
Well, yeah, because like as I'm getting there, I have more menace.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, God knows what I'm
He's
talking
roaring
about.
They
there.
see how speedy.
And I'm going to expend a rage to what does it specifically say here? I'm on the wrong character. That's why it's wrong. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to expend the use of my rage. I'm going to roar, and what it does is it will force each creature of my choice, so all hostiles, within 30 feet of me to make a wisdom saving throw. Now, because I raged and am menacing now, I get to increase my charisma by 1.
So
All right. You all see as Tunuk runs forward, his form shifting as he does into his much more reptilian style. And he lets out this as the roar releases. It reverberates through the room itself, and the hostiles that are up begin to shudder at the sound. All of them have to make
It's a wisdom
save.
Yeah, wisdom DC 8 plus. So it is.
Let's see,
14,
who else in the
14.
so anxious.
Okay.
It's DC 8 plus proficiency, which is 4, so
My
that's
stomach's
12.
in knots.
Plus my charisma effort, which is now 2.
Okay, so it's everyone who's within 30 feet. You do see as the individuals who are still kneeling do not seem to be affected by it.
You're talking like this guy?
All the ones who are still facing inside or facing towards the portal.
Towards Orcus, okay.
So
And the rest of them,
everything on
though?
this side of the map is in range at least.
This thing and thing. Well, they see at least one save for sure. Probably 3 saves.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
My stomach's in knots.
They all succeed.
Oof.
As
Damn, so that guy's got a fucking plus 12. Nutty.
they all have
At least a plus
seemingly shook it off.
12.
They are being mind controlled by a god right now.
This is
so-
true, so if he's slave to them that way. Okay. That's fine. I'm still stronger.
There is, however, an effect that happens, and you see as those 5 individuals who are still standing, for a moment, they twitch, and their movements become shaky. One of them sort of looks around for a second before the red energy retakes their form, retakes their minds, and they are back under control. Is that
everything? That was everything. It was my full move, my bonus action rage, and my action to the shout.
Amara, you are up.
So they know where we are. Being behind a pillar does not make us son of a balls. Okay, so
Gives you cover. Being behind a pillar gives you full cover.
Right.
Red
Okay.
Bull gives you wings.
Yeah.
Covet.
Actually, no, it doesn't. There's someone sued for that.
I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and attempt to cast banishment on Orcus.
On Orcus?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna call him Orca because I'm disrespectful to bad guys.
Orcus,
Yeah,
that one
what-
guy from Uncharted 4.
What is the spell DC?
16. I put it in roll 20 for you.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
It's a big
Come
gamble.
on,
The odds are not in our favor.
Oh,
He has advantage.
You said it's a charisma, right?
Yes.
I'm
He
pretty sure he's got
succeeds.
this.
Almost.
Okay, so I am then going to use my movement to get to Rowan. Shocker. And bonus action, give him that potion of necrotic resistance that we took from Critias? Critias.
Oh, okay.
I still have that. I've been holding on to it.
All right.
And I mean, since it's a bonus action, I'm just gonna feed it to him.
You see as Amara just
Good
like
idea.
runs over while like Rowan is standing there, both blades out, having struck one of the enemies, and all of a sudden, as a bottle is shoved
Yep.
into Rowan's mouth, and like drink it. But you do, Rowan. You have resistance to necrotic damage. As the energy pours into you, it tastes awful.
That
Like-
black licorice?
Yeah, there you go. It just pours down your throat, and you just like, but you feel this energy flowing into you, and you have resistance. I believe
Maybe
it
a
is.
little bit.
I believe it is for how long?
This is a special one. It's not normal. His is 8
Right.
hours.
There you go. 8 hours of necrotic resistance.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to like, I'm not gonna go far away. There's other things I need to do, so I'm going to just come over here.
Okay.
And Mara far away.
Yes.
Mara just like backs up. And that said, at the end of Amara's turn, he is going to go ahead and use another layer action to turn, and having seen this woman run out and then try to cast some form of banishment on him, you piddling thing, as he raises his mace into the air. Kill! All three, or all five of these individuals are now once again turning, and they point their hands directly at Amara.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a reaction.
What the hell? Sorry.
Whoa.
That is a lot of the
Wow.
percent die.
That's
Okay.
damage.
Sorry.
238. You're dead.
Yeah. So
Before you do anything,
go ahead.
I'm gonna use a fuck, she went too far back. Never mind.
Oh.
I
What?
have a quick question.
Huh?
Yes.
You said earlier that these are considered one action, one spell.
Yes.
So would a counter spell counter the whole thing?
A counterspell would it's considered one because it's a layer action. It's acting as a singular unit spell that can be dodged. I would say that as far as for the principles of the layer action, you could try to counterspell it, but you'll have to make a roll.
Right.
Probably a pretty big
Apparently
one,
I
too.
don't have it.
Question, God.
Yes.
Shadow Martyr. Would that work in this scenario? She is about 10 feet, but it would be 5 feet in front of her, so that would be taking that space in between her.
No, that she would have to take Amara's space, not be right in front of her.
The Martyr would?
The Shadow Martyr ability that you have?
Yeah, I just want to clarify. Yeah.
Let me take a check. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold music.
It says before the attack roll is made, you can use your reaction to teleport the echo to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the targeted creature.
What's the distance to you?
Doesn't say. You can make your echo throw itself in front of an attack directed at another creature that you can see.
I would assume it's probably slave to the same distance restrictions of controlling the echo in the first place. So 30 feet from you?
Yeah, it is.
Feet, 30 feet.
It would be controlled by the 30-foot. But I would say that this possibly could work.
Okay.
I hadn't thought about this when I was designing this particular mechanic for the layer action.
Okay. Because if that's the case, before your attack is made, I want to put my echo in front of Amara to take the hits.
To take one hit.
Oh, it's within
sacrificing
one attack roll, one attack. So take one attack away from it.
Avoid
it would be one attack roll because it's a 5 individual. So I would say at the very least, you could have one of the attacks. You could have your echo absorb one.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, Noob. For the purposes of this particular layer action, it is a singular spell that's causing it to happen. Those are not attack rolls. You could counter it, but you will have to attempt to roll. And you will have to roll high.
I gotcha. Never mind.
My echo is going to go in front of Amara and kind of just put himself in front.
Then they all have a +10. So the lowest attack for this particular roll is a 15. What's your AC, Amara?
17.
Okay. So 4 of which hit, -1 for the attack of for the deflection by the echo, meaning that 3 still get through, and it's going to be 3d10 damage.
I'm gonna move my echo right over here.
Yep, your echo is dead.
Yes.
You lightsaber deflected one blast and then just got gunned down.
Yeah.
You see, as
I don't even know what it was. That more so it was like eep, and just ate
yeah,
it.
he just popped out of existence.
You see, as Amara is standing there, these bolts of energy begin to flash forward and towards her, and just out of nowhere, and Rowan's echo is just disintegrated as one of the bolts impacts him, leaving Amara standing there as 3 more of the bolts slam in. Amara, you take 13 damage.
I like to imagine he did a Jedi deflect before he popped.
That's what I was imagining in my brain as well. Rowan the echo kind of poofed there and then deflected one and then took the hit and yeah.
You see as like a blade comes up.
I was imagining like a Naruto shadow clone just like poofing, appearing, and then be like, fuck, and then getting annihilated by him.
That said, it is now Orcus's turn. You see as he begins to move, his wings extending out. Intruders will not prevent me from having what is mine. As he begins to reach down for Matthias. And he is going to trying to make a contested strength against Matthias.
Yeah.
Which is easily going to win.
Yeah, we forgot about Matthias.
He reaches down and he grabs Matthias. It is notable that, Davner, you are still there and you pretty much have your hands on his shackles.
Yeah, I'm like trying to play with the lock, so yeah.
I will let you choose to have a reaction happen here if you were going to attempt to hold on and pull back, and I will add your contested strength roll to Matthias's.
Do that.
Yes. We can't let him have him. We can't let him have it.
Thing happen though. If you fail and you get drug in with him.
Then don't roll bad, forehead.
Good luck. Oh.
Halfling luck.
Yeah, halfling luck. Let's go, buddy.
I have rolled more 2s today.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Then
that's a 3.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Let me see what Matthias rolls.
Maybe he knows.
That was with
your strength?
I rolled a 2. My strength is 1.
He is a rogue.
We got a 3.
Wow.
He essentially rolled a halfling
He's
one.
Dex. Yeah, he's Dex.
Wow.
And Matthias. Okay.
Come on, Matthias. Oh no.
He has a +3, so it's 8.
Wow.
Orcus just like easily picks him up, and since you're like trying to hold on, Davner, you are lifted up with him as he's being pulled away. You do see as like the energy of the dark wings begins to be drawn back and begins to be absorbed into Orcus's hand as he's sitting there from your perception, Davner. That said, Akron, it is your turn.
All right. So, since Matthias has now been picked up by Orcus, where is he? Has he been moved away from his position? Like, is he just grasped? Or
They're
is he
both
actually
essentially right there in the air, being extended
right
up.
there in the air?
So they're like 10
Okay.
feet in the air.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So
You see it's like
first thing,
Davner is like hanging off.
if I were to go past this bench, if I were to like go over it, I'm guessing I'd have to do some sort of dex.
No, only if you just wanted to like make it look cool. Otherwise, you can just easily climb over.
I don't want to show off or anything. I just want to make a straight line.
Dukes of Hazards
Into-
like over the.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just like
Parkouring
step
over rubble
over
and
it.
shooting fireballs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
step over it and
Anyway, I'm just gonna Riker over the shit.
Okay.
Let's see here. If I come up to here with a 60-foot range of telekinesis, since they're up in the air, would that be sufficient
There's
to
a dude right
target Matthias?
Yes, you could.
Okay. So I will make my movement up to right about here in between Rowan, the one enslaved person, and then Amara, and go for a 5th level telekinesis on Matthias. And the attempt will be to pull him out of why am I having... I just lost his name.
Orcus.
Matthias and Orcus.
No, Orcus. There, I was on the
Like a
verge. I was like,
seed cell.
Orcus.
Well,
Orcus's
Morca.
grip. Yeah. Out of Orcus's grasp and try to get them back over to where I am.
Okay.
Like, pull 'em in.
Make a strength roll using your spellcasting modifier.
All right. Let's see. That would be, I think it, yeah. Oh, +4. Or spell attack. The modifier, though.
Spell modifier. Yeah.
Okay. $16.
Okay. And for the purposes of this, because Matthias is struggling, Davner is struggling, and Davner spent his entire reaction to attempt to like pull this back. I will add that number. Which what was your total number?
My
What was it
total
with
number
the?
was 16 with my +4 modifier.
Okay, so 16 plus. So I will add those two together for the purposes of this, as you see a red hand extend out
so
and
I'll
away,
think out loud.
shooting
Okay.
into and grabbing and wrapping around Matthias as he's extended into the hand, and you begin to just pull them back down.
Get him.
Puny.
Get him. Get him. Come on.
You're next. As the grip breaks, and Matthias and Davner are floating in the air for a second. Where are you going to pull them to?
So I can pull them the full 60,
To
or
us?
because it's like, is there a weight? Let me see here.
Davner weighs nothing. Matthias weighs a little bit.
Could blow
Gotcha.
him over. Just like,
So I think if I'm reading this right, I can
Just
move
like-
them 30 feet in any direction.
Yes.
blow boy.
So I can move them halfway from where they are to me.
Yes.
All right, so that's what I'll do. I'll pretty much. I think this is gonna be about the distance. Actually, I can send him a little farther. Oh shit, that is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's up in the air. How do you want to do that?
I would say that if you brought them down at an angle, since they were about 10 feet up, subtract about
So I
5
can do
feet
that.
from it. So you can drop
Okay,
them at
so about
25.
It's almost
25.
better if I
So
don't
right on
say
top
what
of
I'm
Rowan.
going to do
drop
out
them
loud.
right next to Rowan.
Right?
That will be the plan. And
All right.
once they touch down, I'm going to tell Davner that I'll take care of Matthias's bondage.
Kinky.
Okay.
Oh.
So, because I have to be over there and I spent all my movement, I have to be able to
Kinky.
touch him for freedom.
Do you
of
think I could
movement, so
dispel
can't do
that
it
summon circle?
Okay.
this time?
Or are we Larry? Super Larry.
So
Larry.
before the next turn, though, I'm going to do a. I think I'm. Would I be in touching distance? That's about 4 feet over to Amara.
You
to
would
do,
have walked past Amara as you were going, so I'll order it so that whatever
Like
you do
it's-
here. Yeah.
Like give her a touch on the shoulder as I go by to do a cure wounds at level 3.
Sure. Is that your bonus action?
Yeah, that'll be the bonus action.
Okay.
Wait, actually,
Cure wounds is not a bonus action.
I mean,
So-
healing word.
There you go.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
We go.
That works.
So I'll do a healing word. I don't even need to be. I can just be like, "You got this, Samara." And
Give her
okay,
some
anyway.
encouragement.
You're like, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
So we'll do that. I'm just gonna do that one at level 2. It
Okay.
should be sufficient for a little pick me up.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see. Healing word. It will be 2 plus 1d. 2 plus. 2d4 plus 1. There we go. You get 6.
Thank you, Akron.
Akron moves
welcome.
right past you, and he gives you this really sense of encouragement, and it buoys you so much that you feel a little bit healthier now.
Not a lot, but little.
Better than going to the doctor, surely.
That said, it is back up to the top of the turn. Davner, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are pulled back and you're floated down and sort of dropped right next to Rowan as you're still holding on to the.
Okay. So I'm yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Both
of y'all are right here.
So let's see. 75. Fuck. So I will use.
Oh, really quick. My apologies. I need someone to roll a d12 for me.
A 9. Went from
Okay.
11 to a 9.
All right. It does. You see as a pulse of green energy from behind Orcus pulses out, and you hear the struggling sound of Zelenis behind him. And for a moment, there's a slight alteration of the field of view, but then it sort of resettles into the same sort of glowing area as before. And continue. So, Davner, go ahead.
Okay. Well, is Zelenis in a magic bubble then, or?
Zelenis, from where you are standing, you can't really see him. Just so happened that at that time you were able to be aware of what he was and where he was at. But for now, you are not sure.
Do you guys
You'd have
think
to
we
go
can
over
dispel the
towards him
circle?
and actually actively take a look at him.
Is that a thing?
Well, I don't want to stand in the ring, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use 5 feet of my movement, come right here, and take a stab at this little minion.
Okay.
Okay. Bad. Not fucking me. Does a 14 hit?
On the little minion dude?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Mignon.
Wait, do... Oh, and I'm not with flanking, am I?
Were you? I mean,
you do have flanking,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Davner is trying to make some filet mignon.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
That does hit.
Okay, so that is... I have 2 souls, so that's 1d... it's been too long. So it's 1d4 for every soul on there. So it's 3d4.
Mhm.
Oh, damn. 8 plus 11. So that's 11 damage.
Can I
And then
dispel
my
that
sneak
circle? Is it
attack
dispel?
is now
The spell. Dispel.
5d6.
Okay.
Dispel magic.
5 and 14, 15.
It's a spell. Dispel magic.
18 plus 11, so 27 plus
Can you
6, so
dispel a
33.
layer?
33 damage. Nice.
Nice.
That's a good
Okay.
bit.
Get him.
Shit.
And
Fillet this minion.
since I just picked up the mobile feat, I'm gonna move this him 40. Oh wait, I have to.
Yeah, make sure you don't run by those guys.
Yeah, so I'll move 35 feet here,
Okay.
Draconic spirit.
and then
necklace.
oh god, so that
Hey, Seth.
gives me 5 more feet of my general movement,
Circle.
which is right here.
If the circle is
My
being
finger's
focused
covering
to
my
the front,
screen,
you just
and
spell
then I'll
that.
use
You mean
the
for
dash
factory
action
was?
to move another
Okay, and
45
then I also
feet.
got
Okay.
this freshly.
Um,
that I know how to
You've
use.
you've
Technically,
you've used your
I?
action.
would I want to
Alright.
try to dispel
Or
that
bonus
at level
action
5?
dash.
You're gonna bonus action dash? Okay.
Yeah, so that'll move me right about here, and that'll be my turn.
Ooh,
Okay.
speedy little Davner. Go, little man.
He's doing it.
He is like Davner like runs up, shanks this guy as like
Goddamn hit and run. Right
and then he's like
Hit him.
and just shoots away.
He scuttled off.
Blind, can you do that again?
He was like a, he
Did
was
anybody
like a
see
tiny
Blind
truck,
what he
man.
did? Blind's
Man,
impersonation.
slap that
He's like,
guy.
yeah, and they started running away.
What's that thing?
Prison shake. Prison shake.
He just shanks
Run up
gone.
That's how they
Nice.
get you in prison, man.
God.
I didn't know.
The
that
halfling is almost as fast as the monk.
Right?
Almost.
Almost.
at half the mass.
Right?
Mhm.
That's efficiency right there.
It's true.
Oh my.
That said,
Um,
as he runs over and runs
I need a
away,
haste roll in.
the guy's like,
I need a haste
um,
roll in.
he's still alive. He does look injured. And Davner, that is your turn. Ink Eyes, you are up.
All right. Well, I guess I will just step out of here while still engaging him. I'm gonna attack him. So I'm not flanked
Okay.
while doing this, and I will hit him twice with my sickle.
Okay.
So that's a soft 20.
Okay, that does hit.
All right, and then that is a 25.
That also
It's
hits.
not a demon, it's a dragon. It's a it would be a radiant damage dragon. So Draconic
So
Spirit
first
I
one
could summon
does
as a gem
11
and it would be
damage.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Second one also does 11 damage.
All right.
And it's only
Take
a 5th level
notes.
spell. So 5th level spell, I have Hold
And
Monster,
I
but
will-
he has High Wisdom.
Nah, I'll save it. I'll just use
Shouldn't
my
do
bonus
necrotic
action
damage.
to just give him a good ole.
Fucking
Unarmed,
keep trying to banish,
just
but I think
punch to
I
the
think
side
I
of the
need a
head.
haste Rowan.
Okay.
Like they do in prison. They do everything in prison.
Okay.
I don't know. So wait, I scrolled down. Fuck. Okay, unarmed. That is that's a 9 plus 9, so that's an 18.
That does hit.
Okay, so that does. That does 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
You see his Ink Eyes is like his new form flashes up. He's freshly healed and he's just punching into this guy right next to him.
Just holding his shirt, going at him, and then Ink Eyes will just say, "Fucking demons!" and then pass.
Okay. At the end of your turn, upon hearing you say fucking demons, Orcus, his head will turn and look directly at you, Ink Eyes.
Mm.
You die. And he's going to lift his hand up and the mace, he's going to point directly at Ink Eyes. Ink Eyes, as the person who you've just been pummeling turns and looks directly at you, blackness in his eyes. All of them now are going to turn and point their hands out at you. And
At least I'm not flanked anymore, so this isn't at advantage.
it's true. Lowest one is 12.
That's a miss. What are all those? They're all plus 10s, right?
Yes.
Only one hits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he has
So
a
the-
higher AC than the barbarian does.
22 or 21.
He's
So-
he's swift on his feet.
You're sitting there and you look up at him and he's pointing this at you, and just as he does, these bolts of energy flash, 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 flash. And for the first most of them, you miss it. He just misses you easily. And then just one comes in and cracks into your back.
That was the 11 that hit.
Yeah. Dealing 6 damage to you.
Alright.
Mhm.
Ink'll just look up at him and just smirk a little bit.
Mhm.
Because he already used his shit, yeah.
All right. That said, it is now Rowan's turn.
Rowan is going to turn to Akron and Amara and say, "You guys got Matthias?" And he's going to do he's going to bonus action, summon his echo right next to him first. So I'm going to
Okay.
bring him on back, which is right here.
All right.
And I am going to kind of do like a QB move, like a wide receiver move. I'm going to run in between Tunic and Matthias
All right.
to get right next to Orca. Get right in front. Can I get right in front of Orca? You said there's a field or something in front of him, didn't you?
He's in a circle. There's energy everywhere. You haven't attempted to cross that circle yet.
Okay, Rowan is going to rush with the echo and try to get in front of him.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to lay some attacks on him if I can, if I'm not rejected by the sphere.
Okay. 1 second.
Running back move. Just
Mhm.
trying all through. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it was when you run the hole.
Yeah.
I need to
Yep.
haste Allie first,
Okay.
and then I can dispel.
You
Driving up the middle.
run into this area and slam into
Would it have
this
to? When you do dispel, you
field
should
of
try to do it
energy.
at the highest level you
And
have,
the
right?
moment you cross the barrier of the circle, the green essence that has been permeating this room, the green essence that would remind you of Zelenis's power, fades. And you look up as fire is now all around you. The room is filled. This little section is filled with energy that just burns with demonic essence. And you feel yourself getting closer and closer. And it seems to be slowing down a little bit as you get there. but you get close enough to him. I need you to make 2 dexterity checks, one for you and one for your clone.
Let me use my my twins here. Let me grab them. Where are you? Aha! Okay, so that is a 12 and a 10. So Dex saves.
Yes.
So I get the 16.
Mhm.
So 12 plus 4, and then there's a 14.
Okay. You are able to hold out as this energy pulses off of Orcus, and it flashes out and goes to seemingly just the point of the circle itself before fading, and your echo is gone. You stand there
Try.
just by yourself, looking up at Orcus.
Okay, well, that's just gonna be me and this guy. And I'm gonna go for 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Come on, Grog. Okay, well, that's not too bad. See, 7 plus 13, 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, good. And then 13 plus 10 for the Blaze of Mistra.
Yes, that also hits.
Okay. Just gotta make sure. Even though quick maths. 1d8 6. So for the Light of Mistra, 12 2 plus 6 slashing, so 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna go for Radiant, which is 5 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 8, so it's 13 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going for the Blaze, which is I'm actually gonna not use that because that's an 8. I actually rolled a D10 and that was a 10, so I re-rolled.
Okay.
So that's an 8 plus 3, so that's 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll 2d6. So that's 5 plus 6, 11 fire damage.
Okay. So what was the total?
So 8 plus 3, 11 plus 11, 22.
22. Okay. You start slashing and stabbing into this demonic entity that is directly in front of you. And he just sort of turns and looks down at you as you do, your blades cutting and slashing into him. And he doesn't seem to react at all to the damage.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta stay.
All right.
I have really no movement. Let me just check to see if I have anything new I can do. Nope. That's it. That's it for Rowan.
Okay. That said, Tunik, you're up.
Okay. Well, I got stuck handling the hostage. This is one that has not been reacting. Right? It's just been this one, this one, this one, this one.
Everything that's facing away from the circle.
Okay. Now, what's the difference between like these guys and these guys?
Ones
They
that are
look different.
facing into the circle have a reddish hue of energy that is encompassing them. The others who are facing away also have a reddish hue, but they are it's not as strongly binding them, so to speak.
I guess my curiosity isn't the facing direction thing. I'm saying because this one has a different model than this one does. These two have the same models as everyone back here.
I would need you to make an intelligence check.
Okay. All right. is an 18 plus 1. 19.
19. You start looking back and forth amongst these individuals who are moving around. You see as two of the individuals who are closest to you in much finer regalia and are sitting there bowed in supplement, and you would be able to tell that they seem to be praying themselves, looking over at the other individuals, the ones in the less fine material. They appear to not so much be praying as just locked in place. And again, their clothing appears to be of a less fine manufacture.
Gotcha. Okay. What did that expunge? Is that an action or is that a bonus action?
I'm going to say that was probably your bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And I am just going to lay into this guy.
Okay.
All right, so that is an 11 plus 9. That is a 20.
That does hit.
All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and do the follow-up. That is well, that one hits. It's a 16 plus 9.
That also hits.
And then I'm just going to keep on following through with my second action to do one more claw attack.
Okay.
That is an 18 plus 9, so they all hit.
Also hits.
All right, so I am going to do 2d6, 46, 66. All right, so that is 9 plus 7. 16. What is 5 plus 7? 12. And another 5 plus 7, so 12. Right, so 12, 24. That is 40 damage.
40? Okay.
Yep. And
Okay.
oh yeah, no, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you start slashing into him and just like
Oh man.
cutting and tearing into him.
Okay.
What else? You do?
Well, there was one other thing that I was going to do.
Mhm.
If it didn't die from that, it didn't die from the 40 damage, right?
No, it did not.
Okay. So if I hit a creature, it's my new infectious fury. If I hit a creature with my natural weapons while I'm raging, target must succeed a wisdom saving throw, dice check 17.
Okay.
And it does
Wiz-
take wisdom saving throw DC 17,
Spell.
which he'll probably make because he's smart.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think he's got a plus 12, so he's going to just make it.
See, that's the
he
thing with being a
plus-
god.
yeah.
You're strong, you're smart, you're charismatic.
He does succeed, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's it.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I don't have to use it unless I hit. Well, that's cool.
Mhm.
So, all right.
You don't have
so,
to.
yeah.
You know.
So then
All
nothing else happens. If I walk away towards, I just need to get. I want to try to get Matthias. Will he follow me, or is he's gonna have to go on his own turn?
He
I
is
can't.
currently bound
tied.
in chains.
Oh, like I thought it was just his hands. So his hands and his leg.
Yeah, he is bound in
Okay.
chains.
I'll just keep. I'll just stay
Yeah.
here then
Mhm.
until you unlock him. Make room.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Tunuk, Orcus, who's been staring down at this lone warrior who has entered the circle with him. You're a brave little one. Let's see if you can handle this. and he is going to use he's going to use a layer action or a legendary action since you are within an area of him. And with the legendary action, he's going to focus together, and a swirl of energy coalesces around you. And you see as the energy just is limited to within the circle itself that you stand, Rowan. And the energy just pulses for a moment. You feel queasy for a second. And you're not entirely certain what it is, as you feel sort of a deathly chill settle in.
Is it necrotic?
Yes.
Because I'm resistant to it.
Yes. As that resistance fades.
Uh-oh.
And you are now vulnerable. Well, no, you're normally, because you had a resistance to it before, and it removes that resistance. It's good, because you would have had double otherwise.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's like looking down at you, and it is your turn, Amara.
Okay, quick question. Legendary actions, not layer actions. Legendary actions are those spells.
No, they are not.
Can be. I thought they could be.
They can be, but not all of them.
I'll just ask from time to time. It's okay.
Okay. I will mention if it's a spell.
Okay, so the circle. With my arcane knowledge, could I suss out if that's something that is dispellable?
You can make an Arcana check, yes. But that's going to... I'm going to say that's going to use your action.
Versus just going for it. Oh. I don't want to waste time. I kind of just want to go for it.
Okay.
So I would like to do a 5th level Dispel Magic on the circle.
Okay. You are going to have to move up to the circle itself.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. It's 120 feet, though.
Oh, 120 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a touch. It's not a touch.
That's fine. Oh, yeah. No. 5th level?
Yeah.
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
17.
Okay.
And any spell worth level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So whatever the spell he cast for the ring is the 10 plus that. That's what you have to beat.
Whatever spell is whatever spell is used to summon the summon him in there, or was ever used to cast the ring itself, is what you have to beat. Okay. You walk up to it, or not? You walk to it. You focus yourself together, and you look at the ring, and you're like, "That ring is the problem." Yes, and you and energy pours out of your hands and flashes forward, and it flashes, moving, swirling towards it, hits the ring, and you hear as the ring shatters.
Thank God.
And the energy of Orcus begins to pour out and filling the room itself.
Yes.
I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws, as Orcus has now taken over the entire room.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she just realized what she did. She broke Zelenus' spell.
Wait, what? I thought he was... Oh no, I thought that was being... Oh, I should have done the fucking Arcana check. I'm sorry, guys.
Yep, this is
all the twos.
this is just send it though. So
I got a
done.
24.
Send it. Or so you said wisdom?
Wisdom?
Yeah, hold on. I'm double checking it really quick.
Also,
from
is this
Akron.
a charming effect or a fearing effect at all?
It is not a
wisdom.
hold on. It is a charming effect, actually.
Oh.
Oh, resistance.
I'll just go with my roll because I don't even need to use the key to get rid of it.
Okay.
With this roll, I'm confident. I think it was.
Those of you who
Okay,
have
30,
resistance can take it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an elf. I'm resistant to charm.
Okay. Alright, well, that means you have
one
advantage
magic
on the
user
roll.
to another. This
So
is
it's
why
a-
you look before you leap.
I
I need everyone to write down what they get, by the way.
Yeah,
Do I have advantage?
I believe we have in chat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I got.
Oh, we said we have advantage?
No,
if
those
I'm an
are-
elf. I'm an elf.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a knight,
Sure.
elf, mohawk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tunuk, what's yours? And Davner, what's yours?
I'm in chat. It's 18.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Davner, what's yours?
It's in chat a 4.
Why am
Oh,
I not
God.
seeing these? Oh, it's at the top. Okay.
You are rolling
he was
so
the
No, I
first
was
one.
gonna say,
not
you
good
can't
Highs
today.
and
just
lows,
write 'em
man.
down
Highs
and
and
then
lows.
Don't look at what we wrote down.
You-
What the hell?
Do you have all of your dice? Do you have all of your dice out right now? Hammett?
I mean, my chest X are all in a bag, and I'm like grabbing ones I think are gonna roll good, and they're just not.
I meant, do you have dice in a different location than the dice you currently have with you, but in the house?
No.
Oh, dang. Because I was going to say, get rid of all the dice you have by you and go get those dice.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, but just can I understand something real quick?
Yes.
I went to
No.
dispel the summoning circle though.
You went and dispelled the circle that was around Orcus.
Without investigating what that circle does.
Fuck
what its
me.
purpose
Okay.
is.
So, as this energy pulses out, unfortunately, all of you fail.
Wow.
And I need
Shit.
all of you to roll a D100.
A D100. Okay.
A dirty 22 even? What the fuck?
Would it be possible still for me to spend a key to shake this off, or?
I will allow it
All right.
if you are using your key.
Yeah, I will use my key.
Okay. So this is a saving throw, correct?
Yes, it
A
is.
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I will go ahead then and
If you have
I'll
something
use
that
my-
will let you do it, and I'll allow the advantage on that.
well, it's just to roll and add to my my roll. I'm
Go for it.
trying to look for it. Is it? Yeah, favored by the gods. So I
Right.
rolled 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
And you add those to your check.
And okay, so I get 23.
Okay. As for Akron, you feel as this energy pulls out and blasts across you, and you succeed because the DC was 23.
Holy shit.
As the
Somebody
energy pours out, the rest of you all, what's your D100s?
Oh, do I still have to
Jesus,
roll one?
darn check,
I-
darn
I-
check.
What did you get, Inkais?
Well,
He
I
got
used
22.
my
Your
Okay.
I
key
used
to-
my key and my action to shake it off.
Okay, well you won't get that until your next until your actual turn starts.
Oh, all right, then I'll.
Yep, you have get it.
I'm the
Rowan
only
got
one
a
that
72.
made it.
72. Okay.
78.
Okay.
I got a 36.
Okay.
This guy got a 47.
All right. For Rowan, you feel a compelling desire to achieve the everlasting, undying existence of the undead. You wish to live forever
Neat.
as an undead. For Amara, 47. This is actually so fitting. Wow, okay. The limitations that held you back from pushing the envelope with your undead creations fall away as you wish to understand death better. You now feel no compunctions about sacrificing others to achieve this goal. Ink Eyes, until such time,
Oh my god.
you also wish to become truly undead
Oh my
and
god.
everlasting. Tanuk? Wow, okay, this is fitting as well. You feel the rage pouring into your mind. You wish to make all those weaker than you suffer. They will bound and fall to your might. And finally, Davner. You wish to become truly immortal. You wish to resurrect those around you. You wish to be truly untouchable and unkillable. You feel these desires growing inside of you. That said, the battlefield changes as the green glow that held the energy in check is now dissipated. You hear, "Oh God, no!" And Zelenis falls silent. It is now Orcus's turn as his power has been unleashed.
Oh no.
And he turns, looking down at you, Rowan.
Yeah.
It feels good to stretch my legs. And he reaches down and he grabs at you. I need you to make a contested strength check.
Okay. I don't know. Okay.
I hope you've been drinking lots of juice.
Been working out, doing those pull-ups. Hopefully they'll pay off. That is a natural 20. I promise you. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. Hang on.
Rowan ate his Wheaties this morning.
He
Mhm.
did. Those pull-ups are gonna work, hopefully. And that's a strength saving throw, or is that just
It's a contested strength check.
So okay, yeah.
Add your
So
strength modifier.
it's a 3, so 23.
23?
Yeah.
You beat him. As he tries to grab you and walk past, but you're like, and you grab his hands and you hold it there. Your blades holding him back above your head. You still fight me? The nerve.
Not that easy.
Um,
I'm gonna say it, and Ron's gonna just say I'm not that easy.
as that happens, since as that happens,
Aren't
Amara's
you?
probably in the back. You are. Chat, stop!
We've
Chat!
all gone insane because we know we're dead. Fuck.
as this happens, you see as energy pulses down his hand towards you, and he is going to make with his multi-attack, he's going to make an actual attack against you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I need you. Yeah, no, that's it. You feel as this energy pulses down his hand and into you as you take 4. Hold on. Yeah, you take 5d8 necrotic damage.
Not a spell.
It is a spell, actually, but
Can
it
I-
is an attack. You can counter it if you want.
I would like to counter that, please.
Okay, I'm going to need you to make a roll.
Is this where I add my modifier or my spell attack?
Your
We'll tell you.
modifier.
Modifier is for non-attacky stuff.
18.
You barely make it, as that was a 17th level spell. Or he was at 17th level.
Dude's casting 17th level spells. What are we doing
yeah,
here?
no,
Just
no,
kill us
yeah.
already.
It was at the he was doing it at 17th.
Yeah.
Never mind. Words. I can't
Yeah.
word right now. That's a thing. As
Okay,
Amara
man.
once again walks up and goes, the energy flashing out as you see Orcus casting Chilling Touch down his arm at your love, who is now in the greatest amounts of danger in the room.
I'm in danger. I'm in very much danger.
I'm in danger.
Rowan, you see as this blue energy flashes down towards you, and right as it's about to connect, energy flashes across coming from Amara, countering the spell itself.
Rowan's gonna kind of do a quick little glance and then right back at him, acknowledging that Amara did that.
That said, that is the end of his turn. And Akron, you are up.
All right. So, I think I should be far enough away from this person in front of me that I can skirt around them and get to Matthias.
I believe so, yes.
Because I would be... I'm about 5 feet away from him now. And I'll probably stay about 5 feet. I can easily go around. Anyway, I'll go over to Matthias. And I'm going to reach down and put my hands, grasp around the manacles, and I know he's wrapped in chains, but this is to be cast upon himself, the whole thing. But I'm going to use freedom of movement.
Okay. You walk up and you pulse down into him and cast the freedom of movement.
So hopefully he can take care of getting himself out now. And then let me see here. I'm curious how these two interact now, actually. I didn't think about it. Okay, that's for the reaction for attack of opportunity. Okay, so what I'll do instead, I'm going to use twinned spell to turn. Get back here, spells. I'm trying to think of something I can possibly. I'm going to use Scorching Ray. I think I have enough range from here. 120 feet should make it.
Freedom movement is an action.
Yeah, and then Twin Spell should make. Am I not?
No, you have to use. It's a single spell, not you using two different spells.
Oh, so I have to
Twin
use
spell makes a spell
movement.
happen twice in one casting.
Yes.
Okay.
So think of like a fireball does this and goes and then splits into two, and they both.
Yeah. Okay. There's. Okay, I see. There's something I thought I took that could do that. Maybe I was misreading that to begin with. Anyway, in that case, I won't use Twinned spell. I will just, I think I'm
I have
still
no idea
in
what to
range
do.
for Healing Word on Rowan.
Nope, no. I'm good. I'm good. I haven't taken any
Oh,
damage
you're
yet.
good.
I haven't
Oh,
taken any
you
damage yet.
haven't.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
In that case, I think I'll send healing back to Amara again because I'm not entirely sure if I
Save it.
healed enough. Just
Sorry,
save it.
not muted. Not muted. Sorry.
Maybe. I will hold my action.
Okay.
Since really the one thing I wanted to do, the person's not even close to me.
Sorry, I
so
thought I was muted.
I will. Yeah, I'll hold my action for now.
Okay. Well, you've used your action for the freedom of movement.
I'll hold everything else.
Okay.
I relinquish my turn.
Okay.
There.
You walk up to him and you press in, and for that moment, you see as like he's still got chains on him, but you see as right around his wrist and legs, there's a pulse of energy, and the chains themselves begin to fall away
Hey.
as they were not necessarily normal chains. But
I thought maybe they were magical.
they were.
He's
They fall
taking off
away.
his chaos limiters.
Yeah, they fall away, and Matthias's hands are like, "Thank you. What the fuck is happening here?" As he like stands up, and he's looking at this demon, and he's watching everything happen. Davner, it is your turn, and
Okay.
Matthias has joined the fight.
So I'm gonna get myself over to Zelenus. He's in 35 feet of movement.
Mhm.
And can I see what's up with him, if he's like bound or passed out or
You get close enough to him that you like see him sitting there, and like as you're getting closer to him, he's also bound and he has his hands back, but there's sort of an energy that's pulsing off of him that's like greenish in a way, and it's sort of slowly fading back in. Dabna, oh, what the hell is going on?
I have no idea, and I'll try to break him of his bindings. Are they like chains again?
That's chains again right at his wrist.
Okay. No, fuck me this time.
Hmm?
Okay, so I did this wrong last time, so that's 6 plus 9, which is 15. Plus, since I'm proficient, I have my proficiency bonus, which is 19.
Okay. You walk up to it and you're like, hold on, and you like start picking at his chains, and you instantly recognize that these have like an magical enchantment based on the actual chain itself, because the chain is just loosely wrapped around him and he can't seem to move. But you're working at the lockpick and you're picking and you realize click, and you see the enchantment just fade in your vision, and it falls away, and then the chain falls away, and Zelenus like immediately starts to stand up and looking around and going, "We have really got a problem here. Fuck." And Zelenus has joined the fight.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action, summon out my bow.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right. As Matthias and Zelenus take their place,
I think there's something.
Shit.
As you take your place, you move off to the side and you pull your bottle from its side and you throw it out, and immediately it activates and extends out into your bow. You prepare. As Inkaz, it is now your turn.
Alright. I am going to use an action and that key that I spent earlier to, dig the whole charm thing out of my head.
Okay.
So you see my astral arms just phase into my head for a second, then just pull something out and crush it. And then I will use my bonus action to use a unarmed attack on Orcus. I'm gonna run up and punch him.
Okay. You run up towards Orcus. As you do, the guy you run away from immediately turns around and his hand points directly at you. Not so
Right.
fast! As he makes an attack against you. And this time you see his 2 bolts of energy form in the palm of his hand. It's an 18 and a 27 to hit.
Well, one of them hits.
The first one hits. And it's 1 damage as
Alright,
the Eldritch
just-
Blast slams into your side.
Just grazed my cheek.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and it right next to you. It is notable that those of you who are standing next to individuals see as the red light is intensifying around these individuals who are there.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy in his stupid skull face now.
Go for it.
Get him, Mink. You get flank. You get advantage too because I'm there.
You do.
Oh, right. Says a 17 plus 9.
That does hit.
Mhm. And he takes... Huh, it's the same... Yeah, he takes 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Or magic bludgeoning damage, I guess. 'Cause
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Key
Okay.
empowered fists.
Mhm.
And Ink will just sort
It's
of...
magical.
Yeah. Ink will say under his... Not quite under his breath, but he'll just mutter, "Undead scum."
Okay.
And that will be the end of his turn.
How much was the damage again?
It was 11.
11. Okay. Okay. Rowan, you see as Ink Eyes runs up next to you and just starts slamming his fists into this demonic entity that's right next to you. And it doesn't seem to really react at all. However, Amara, you do notice as suddenly between you and Orcus, the person who had been taking a significant amount of damage falls dead.
Oh, the one that I beat the shit out of?
Yes. The one that was right here.
Oh, that one right there. Okay. This is
Oh,
the
I
one
thought
I
he
beat
was
the shit.
dead.
Oh, shit.
I thought he was dead. Oh.
No, he wasn't.
He is now.
He is now.
Oh, interesting.
He has expired.
Yikes.
He is no more.
Fresh meat.
Oh dear.
And that said, Ink Eyes, at the end of your turn, having you slamming your hands into Orcus, he is going to turn and he looks at you. This will not be seen as favorable to yours and your kind, little monk. And he is going to he lifts his
Oh,
wand.
my guy disappeared.
Yep.
Oh,
Turn your cameras off too if you didn't know.
TKO.
what the hell? Ink Eyes
That's who's
dies.
You
laughing.
Weird.
guys just disappears from existence.
Yeah, like entirely. That's strange. Oh gods. Okay.
Yeah, you're
I
like
mean-
not even on the fucking turnover. You just gone.
Yeah,
Man,
that's weird. Okay.
It's a
Hold on.
sign. He's died too many times. He's just removed.
I mean, I was about. Never mind.
I had a 22 in initiative.
He's back and bigger than ever.
Yeah.
I'm back, baby.
I got a little buffer when my blood got cursed.
Hold on. Let me just fix this really quick. There you go. And there you go. Let me add your initiative back. God damn it.
Got a little buffer when I started blood doping like Lance Armstrong.
So, he runs forward and he's going to turn and he just looks down at you. He lifts his mace and using his own sort of legendary action, he slashes across you with the mace itself. And it is a
lot.
Yeah.
mhm. That is a 19 plus 19 to hit.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Well, of course that
Wait a minute.
is.
That's an OP. That's OP. It's OP.
You take 23 bludgeoning damage and then 11 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
that
That is-
fucking hurt.
It slams into you and you're like, "Ah!" As part of you is sort of left on the mace itself.
That's my spleen.
Wait, so does he have two things in his hand?
He has one mace.
Didn't you say a wand?
No.
It's, I mean, I won't say anything. It's,
Okay.
I'll give you the hint. The mace is the wand.
Also, it functions. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually something I'm
A double
willing to do with
function.
my quarterstaff.
I mean, anything could be a mace if it's large enough.
This is
True.
true.
Anything can be a wand if you try hard enough.
If it's magic
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
especially a great club.
That said,
Sam's
Rowan,
Club.
it is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action summon echo.
Okay.
Okay, sounding my echo. I can I look up something really quick, God? Just really quick.
Sure, go for it.
I'm
I look
looking
stuff
up.
all the time.
I just need to see something really quick because I had an idea.
We'll put the whole music on.
I
Little bit of
just
don't mind and miss a thing, and even if I'm dreaming.
I do like that Wii music. Bit, 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 bit.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Bum.
If I were to go up to it, and then this is just me trying to improvise because I don't have disarm.
Yes.
Can Rowan legitimately try to tackle the wand out of the mace out of his hand? Now that he's kind of like takes that opportunity to hit ink. As soon as he hits ink, Rowan will kind of go over and just kind of try to yank the
disarm
thing out
him.
of disarm him, taking that out of his hand.
He's made the he's hit ink with
Right.
his
Right.
his thing. I would say that he would have gotten close enough to the ground, and he is close enough to ink that you could possibly make make an attempt to wrest the wand from him or wrest his weapon from him. I'm going to say that it is going to be a straight roll because
Okay.
you have no advantage. It would be something at disadvantage, but because ink is right there,
I do have advantage. I
you'll
would
have-
I would have like that counter. The counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a straight roll and make it a strength check,
Strength
and
check.
you can attempt to try and remove it from his hand,
Could I?
or
I
attempt
know
to
that's. I know it's kind of pushing it, but this is kind of like a football kind of maneuver. Can I use athletics?
no, because you're trying to grab something out of his hand and like pull it away.
I just want to see. I just want to see. That I figured I'd ask. It's okay. I figured I'd ask.
Mhm.
Come on, Grog. Come on, Grog. Come on, Grog. Come on, Grog. So that is a 14 plus 3, so it's a 17.
Okay. And he is going to roll. I'll roll it near. It is an 11 plus. What was your number?
17.
17. So it was 11 plus 8 for his strength. So he's a 19. So like you run up and you like try and grab the thing and you like, ugh, it rips it out of your hands as he pulls it back, looking down at you. It was a good idea though.
Okay.
That was your action.
That was my action, so I get one more action?
If you want to burn your action surge, but in order to take the second attack, you have to have had taken the attack action.
Correct. Okay.
Mhm.
Grapple doesn't count. Yeah, that isn't an action. Yeah, that's
It
not an
is
attack
a single
option.
Grapple
action.
is not an attack.
Yeah, it's not an
Mhm.
attack action. Well, fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't have action surge because I used it last battle. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. As you make this attack on him, he is going to use the legendary action and attack you with his tail. And his tail is, let's see, what's the stats on his tail? There we go. Yeah.
Damn, so be high as well. Yeah, that hits.
It definitely hits. And you see is like it slashes across you, the needle point of his tail dripping a greenish fluid as you take 17 piercing damage
Okay.
and 9 poison damage.
Okay.
As the tail slashes like that and stabs into you. You dare to take mine weapon from me?
You look nice.
He's just gonna give you a quizzical look.
This guy so
Huh?
much.
Not used to compliments before.
Tunuk, you're up.
Right. That guy that's right in front of me that I messed up. He looks pretty weak, right?
Yes.
All right, well, I'm going to attack him.
Isn't that the one that died? Or
No, it was
No.
the other one.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to do a single attack first.
All right.
Because hang on, let me verify this. This doesn't have to be my... I'm not looking at myself. Once on each of your turns when you attack. Okay, so it doesn't have to be my first. Oh no, but that's right. I only get one action. I only get 2 actions, so I have to permit both attacks on this fucker right here. Well, yeah, he still looks pretty weak, and he's close to me, so I'm gonna have to attack him anyways. All right, so first is a 22.
22 does hit.
Okay. And then next one is a 15 plus 9, so that is a 24.
That also hits.
Just keep on going. It's a 10 plus 9, that's a 19.
Also hits.
Okay, and then once again, I also made a mistake. I added 2 to my, because I'm raging, it's actually 3 now. I had 3 damage.
There you go.
So it goes to a plus 8 for each of these sets.
Okay.
That's 10, 18. 5 plus 8, 13. So an 18, a 13, and a 14.
Okay.
So that's 27. That'll be 45. 45.
45. Okay.
45 damage, yeah. I think my math's
You,
right there.
this guy who stands in front of you, as you were damaging him earlier, he immediately whips around and he looks up at you, and you see his dark eyes that glow with a dark red light pulse. And as you're making these new attacks against him, he slams into you, or your claws slam into him, digging in deeper and deeper. His power seems to rip him from in the insides. And you see as a pulse of red light streaks as all of these individuals over here suddenly collapse off to the side.
All right. That took care of a lot of weaklings. All right, so they collapsed. That's it. Nothing else happened, correct?
That's all that happens as far as you're aware.
All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one.
And this guy falls directly in front
Which
of
one?
you.
Oh,
The guy that you attack.
He did. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Or well, he went into a non-moving or animate state.
Correct.
Catatonic.
Yes. At best. At best. Would it be fair to say that Tunak thinks that he's stronger than everybody in his current enraged disposition?
100%.
Perfect. This guy looks pretty fucking weak to me, so I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
You're gonna arm wrestle Orcus, I see.
You're like the Hulk right now. You think you're the strongest
Mhm.
Avenger.
Technically, the Hulk is.
Arguably.
The angrier he gets, the more immortal and powerful he gets.
Okay.
And then, because I did all my actioning,
Mhm.
do I have any bonus actions that I can do?
Mm-mm.
Nope. That's it.
Okay. As you move towards him with your bloodlust filling your mind and pushing forward, you see as Orcus is watching. Yes. Yes, let it take you. And you come directly in within a stone's throw of him. He looks down at you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as he uses his third legendary action.
Oh shit! Nat 20.
Okay.
It's good.
Well,
I
it might
have a lot
not
of
be
wisdom.
good enough.
Actually, I
You
had
don't
0
know.
wisdom, so it
Might
is
not
20.
be good enough.
Fuck. I can still
Fucking
fail
scary.
this.
So Seth, use this as a
And
lesson
you do.
in how our team
As
works.
these whispers draw into your mind. The two weaklings next to me. Take them. Take them. But you've already used your actions for the turn. We'll see what happens. At the beginning of your next turn, you have the ability to roll to shake it off.
Okay.
That said, Amara,
Okay.
it is your turn.
I'm going to move up next to Akron and cast haste on Rowan. I just need to be in 30 feet of him.
Okay.
He'll beep boop. Rowan, please note that you're gonna gain extra 2 to your AC. You have advantage. I put it all in the roll 20, so like Look at that. Use
Okay.
it.
So Rowan will get a +2 bonus to his AC.
Mhm.
He has advantage on Dex saves. He gains an additional action on each of his turns, and that action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, blah blah blah. And when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn. And how long does it last?
This one, let's see. Haste lasts for concentration up to 1 minute. So that's what, 10 rounds?
Yes, it's 10 rounds.
Well, all right.
Dude,
Okay.
correct. I get 1 additional attack. Correct.
Yeah.
You get-
So instead of the 2, I get 3. Correct.
You get 1 additional attack, or you get 1 additional hold on. Action that you can that can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Basically, you can't do class stuff with that second action.
Yeah, you have to use a martial discipline.
Okay, so I can do an action. So I can use that as another attack. Correct.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I just want to clarify.
Yes.
'Cause
Well-
I can be a little bit dense sometimes.
Amara just gave you Ultra Instinct. Go get him, boyo.
He just turned Super Saiyan too.
Which
So-
haste is straight past
No.
Super Saiyan and into like Ultra Instinct.
This is what it's like to go even further beyond.
Amara walks up, and Rowan, you feel as her presence suddenly fills your mind and sense of being, as you feel your body start to move with almost jittery coffee sense, and everything around you seems for a momentary second to slow down as you are moving faster. Okay? Amara, is that all you're going to do?
Yes.
You're just gonna visibly see Rowan just kind of just bolster up, just kind of engage. There you go. Give you a little bit of visual.
Just
Visual
Seeing a laser
acknowledgement.
beam.
Yeah,
He gets a little skinnier and shudders a little
Mhm.
the
bit.
butt in the air.
Eyes dilate.
Oh gosh, what did I do? You want me to take it? I'll take it back. I'll take it back if you want.
We're kidding. We're kidding. Come on.
It is now Orcus's turn.
Oh,
The
fuck.
Orca.
He regains all of his legendary actions,
Oh.
Oh,
and
shit.
it is now for him. Now that he is unbound, he gets to take a full move, or he gets to truly make his actions. Okay.
Thanks, Amara.
I need
No, I think it's what I did that did that.
Rowan. No, it was
Was it?
It was
I
me.
need Rowan and Ink Eyes. I need you two to roll a d20 for me.
That is an 11.
Okay.
That is a 16.
Fuck.
As he pulls himself forward, he turns and looks down at you, Ink Eyes, and he raises his mace in the air and immediately brings it down and makes 2 attacks against you.
I might need some heals soon.
It is a... Where's the mace?
He's a 19 plus 19, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
plus 19.
So they both still hit, even though that one's a 2.
Yeah, so both
Fuck,
hit,
dude.
and he slams just hard into you. And let's see what he rolls for the damage. First one for the bludgeoning damage is 23 bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
and then 17 bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and then 10 necrotic damage, and 19 necrotic damage.
I am downed. He
You see
downed
his-
me in one turn.
The attacks slam down, into Ink Eyes. Just yes, and that is his turn. That said, he's we'll say we'll have him move away and free himself because there is one person he wants dead.
Is attack of opportunities from everybody?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yes.
an attack of opportunity for everybody.
Go for it.
Do I? No, I
With
only get one
haste?
attack. I was gonna say with haste. Do I get 2 attacks?
One attack.
1 attack.
Oh, then not that overpowered.
Nope.
I wish.
This spell means I can be. He can be suggestive to me, but I am not enthralled.
Was that a
by
nat
him,
20?
right?
Was that a nat 20?
That's a natural 20, babe. That's a
Nice.
natural 20. From
You
Rowan.
you are not enthralled by him. You simply are inclined to believe that the weaker foes are currently Ink Eyes. Well, currently Rowan, because Ink Eyes is down.
It's a valid point.
I guess Inka is going down kind of reaffirms that then, right?
Mm.
1d8.
One has
And-
to wonder.
Make your attack. Yeah.
Double the dice roll, right?
Mm-hmm. Just the dice roll.
Okay. Well, damn. Okay, so that's 7. So that's a 14 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because that's doubling. So it was a 7. 14. And we rolled d8.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5. So 12 damage total to him.
12 damage. Okay. He moves away and you slash into him as he does, and he just doesn't even react to it as he is focused, turned around and focused on the wizard who had him bound.
Okay.
Chinook, are you going to make an attack?
Well, I mean, you said I get to make a roll.
You get to make a choose. You get to choose whether or not to attack him or just focus more on Rowan. So you can do that by
Oh, this we're still doing the reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna attack him.
all right, make that attack roll.
Slowly headed towards the 2-year mark.
I mean, the guy is bigger than me.
Mhm.
I feel like that'd be a challenge to Tunic.
It's an 18 plus 9, it's a 27.
27?
We're going
That
against
does hit.
Orcus.
Bestial form.
Okay.
He's scary.
All
and
right.
I
So,
fucked up, so.
But that's not the die I need to roll. Fuck. Need to roll these two. All right, so that's 10 plus 8. And hang on a second, I gotta check one thing here. Although I know he'll make it, have him make a wisdom saving throw DC 7.
Sure.
Hey, it's always worth
Isaac,
trying.
just
He
trying to
might
see.
nat 1.
This is
Exactly.
true.
Two.
What's the DC?
17
17
How far is
on a
Misty
wisdom,
step?
right?
on a wisdom, yes.
Oh dear gods.
No way.
Did
He
it
failed.
happen?
You failed?
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Okay. So pin that 18.
Yes.
I need to have
Let's go. Let's go.
all right. I need 2 of these.
Oh, Ink Eyes.
Oh,
What's up?
Remove that last 19. Are you still down?
Yeah, okay. Remove the last 19? Alright.
Yeah.
You should be
I'm up now,
think
I
you're
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're up. You should be at like 3 or 2. I was
I'm,
kind of.
I'm at 19 because he knocked me down to exactly 0.
Oh, okay.
Two
Okay.
of them,
Yeah.
Good.
that's
Good.
You're
Good.
up.
Good.
right. I did roll the right one, right? No, you know what? No, I didn't. Fuck. Well, let's see if I can get something as good again. I rolled 10s. I need to roll d12s. Fuck. Okay. That is even better.
Good. Good.
So,
good.
that is So I rolled 2d12. I got 2 11s
Mm-hmm.
plus the 18. All right, so that's 22. So that's 40.
What is it?
And 40. 22 of that is psychic damage.
Okay. So 40 with 22 of that being psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You slam your claws into him, and it just pulses for a moment. And you hear behind you as someone lets out a scream. The pain pulsing through them.
Oh no.
All right. I don't know who it was.
You don't. Not from where you are.
I mean, that's my reaction, so.
Okay.
Or my opportunity attack, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Move away, he moves away, continuing up and away. The reaction has been done.
Up and away.
Akron, it is now your turn.
All right. So from what I'm seeing here, I should have a clear path to head up here to the group. The three, Rowan, Ink Eyes, and Tanook. But I'm gonna go up to the Ink Eyes. Seeing that beating he's taken, upon getting to Ink Eyes, I'm gonna give him a 3rd level Cure Wounds. Actually, no. Can I just up power a healing word to level 3 as a bonus? Is that still,
Yeah, you can.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'll do that instead, so I can up that to it and use it as a bonus, and then still have my action.
Okay.
So that will be 1d4, so it'll be 3d4 plus 4. You get 12 additional
go.
HP.
All right.
All right.
And
Additional HP.
with adding back spell slots, does that count as any kind of action, or can I just
That is a
spend
bonus
points?
action.
That's a bonus action, so I wouldn't be able to do that with the healing being done.
No, you would have to.
Okay.
You would have to. You could do an action and then use a bonus action to make that conversion, but.
I got you.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll just alter what I was going to do a little bit here.
Okay.
And with my action, I was going to put this on Rowan, but it seems like Ink Eyes is going to need it more. So I'm going to I'm going to put my hand on Ink Eyes and cast Death Ward
Okay.
Whew.
at 4th level.
Okay. You have the Death Ward sort of slams into Ink Eyes and nestles deep inside of him.
Oh,
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna give
maybe
a
I didn't want this.
Like, now, don't you start dying on me.
I'll try. That mace
Good.
fucking hurts. I kind of want
I
it.
made sure that you have at least one good attempt at it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Okay.
so with that, I am now done.
Okay. So Akron, you run up to the side of Ink Eyes, and you're like, "Oh man, that was," and you hit him with this power, and it flows into him, and Ink Eyes looks a little bit less like fucked up. He looks a little bit better. It's like, oh yeah, holding himself together. As you do, you make the run off, and you heal him up. You're watching as this all sort of goes down. Davner, right beside you, Zelenus has stood up, and he's like holding himself, and he's like already looks incredibly injured and hurt. But he's This is a really bad situation. And he sees Orcus bearing down towards him. Oh, fuck. Pulls back his hand, and he raises himself, and you see his power begins to coalesce between his two palms. Boy, you better get your friends and move them away. I'm not sure if I can hold him for long. And you see as a pair of wings begin to sprout from his back. You
From
see
Zelenis'
as... From Zelenis' back.
Oh shit. Okay.
You see as a power begins to coalesce in between his hands. And as this began, right about the time that Ink Eyes had taken his hit, his hand had shot out, and he had pulled himself up. And it was Ink Eyes, it was Zelenis who saved you. He stands up, the power growing as he casts a spell directly at Orcus. And he is going to attempt... a lightning bolt
Oh damn.
at 7th level.
Oh, God.
That's 7th level.
You see his energy pulses back and forth, and he angles it slightly. You piece of shit! And the energy shoots out from him, slamming into Orcus. And he is going to do... $41. Yeah. He's going to do 41 lightning damage, exploding through Orcus. And then you see as a strange coalescing light happens. And all of a sudden the lightning bolt fires again.
Oh.
And it shoots forward, slamming into Orcus one more time. You see and hear as Orcus doesn't seem to react to these impacts. But there's another series of screams that happen, filling the room. You piece of... Why can't I kill you? He stands up and he moves forward, the wings extending out further, power in his hands growing stronger. And Davner, you have Zelenis right next to you. As he does this, those of you who are over here, and Amara specifically, you see as Matthias is standing now, looking at everything that's happening around him. All those who are falling and dying next to him. And you see as strange black-blue blades extend from his hands. And for the first time, you see as purple-black wings extend down his back and up into the air as he steps forward and he rushes towards Orcus. You hear, "You will not have me at all, ever! All that you've done to my family, all that you've done to me, all that you've done to every single one of us. By the curse of the dragon mark, I will not fall to you! And he begins to attack into Orcus. Hard, deep, and strong as the blades cut into him.
Go, go, go!
He is going to make his own attacks. And he will do it with each time he hits, the energy pulses off of him as a reddish, dark black energy slams into Orcus. With each individual hit, it seems for a second as if Orcus moves, but every time there's no real reaction until you hear another scream and another scream as people, Amara, you now aware of what's happening, as another 3 individuals fall
Like
Bye,
that.
Blind.
like blind.
Yeah.
As blind hits the ground.
Crying for his mother.
With the individuals, yes.
A single tear falls from the reptilian's cheek.
As the first series of individuals have now fallen, leaving only one group left. As these individuals, with the final attack from Matthias, stand up, the dark red infusing their entire forms, and turn towards Zelenis.
Oh no. Eldritch Blast?
Davner?
Matthias is here.
Davner?
The power has slammed into it, and you see as it's pulsing off of him. A dark opposite to the light of blueness that is pouring off of Zelenis next to you, Daphne. You see as in your eyes, two conflicting powers meet in the center as Zelenis moves forward towards Orcus and Matthias attacks into him. Davner. Once we get back from break, it'll be your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you
All right.
silly sly
Okay.
thing, you.
Oh no.
I can't even think about
Oh,
eating right
no.
now.
I
It's,
know,
like,
right?
taking me a slow
I just
break.
got food, but like,
Oh,
It can wait.
Well,
All right.
let's take a breather,
Okay.
take a break,
hmm
and come back.
Clarification.
I'll just
Yes.
be here because I was already eating.
These dudes are they gonna? Did they just use a spell or did they just turn?
They
were
turned and
just
stood up.
yeah.
Okay.
They were just praying and shit this whole time. Like
Mhm.
that one that I murdered was literally praying the whole time.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Break time. Yep.
I have a question about something
Yes.
that I can maybe do with telekinesis.
Yes.
So I know I can, like, for instance, suspend a creature in midair, and then each turn I'll have to do a contested roll against them to keep them suspended up to
Mhm.
10 minutes. Would I be able to pin a creature to the ground and invoke like a prone state instead of keeping them suspended in air?
I do
Like-
not believe that you would be able to prone them on the ground or pin them on the ground. You could simply hold them in the air. Once they're on the ground, they can like maneuver themselves to sort of stand up to a point, but they won't be prone.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
You got to be very specific with proning in D&D because it is
Yes.
overpowered as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine. That's why I was just curious, because I know you're able to manipulate items, objects, creatures, and stuff, but I wasn't sure if you could basically use it as gravity, extra gravity to push something into the ground.
No, not
If that's
necessarily.
not the case, I have another thing I want to do when
Sounds good.
my time comes.
There is a type of mage that does that, though.
That would be a gravity hammer.
Yeah, graviturgy.
So additional question, because I
Yes.
will be doing this if I'm able to.
Yeah.
You know that it's a bonus action to get to convert sorcery points into spell slots.
Yes.
So could I just use all 10 to get to both of my 5th level spots back and then proceed as normal?
I think you have to. It's you
It's
can
just
only
for
do.
the
I'm learning
specific
so
spell.
much.
It's not like replenish the pool.
Yeah, let me double check. Let me double check it.
Because I'll still end up doing the same thing. It's just I'll have to stagger it out over time rather than.
I think it's.
try to
I'll be
cram as
right
much
I think
as
it's
around.
limited to 1 slot per usage. But let me double check.
Okay.
Let's see. You can convert sorcery points to gain additional spell slots, or sacrifice. So let me see here. Okay. Expansion. Yeah, the creating the spell slots table shows the cost of creating a spell slot given at the given level. You can create 1 spell slot each time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since it's a bonus action, that would preclude any bonus healing.
Correct.
So if I were to do that, it would have to be an action. I'm
Right.
just trying to figure out which direction I want to do this, because I see Zelenis going through this like whole transformation thing, but I don't know how that it's affecting his being.
Mhm.
If he regained any HP during that, or if he's got like any exhaustion statuses going.
Who knows?
Since I can't, yeah, exactly. So since I can't tell, I'm not sure if I want to throw out some healing his way or do another thing first. I think I'm maybe do the other thing first, because that would probably at least buy some time to
Mhm.
pull off.
I mean,
heals.
you've seen Dragon Ball, right? Like,
A
you
little
know,
bit.
Super Saiyan 3 is kind of exhausting.
Yeah.
He had
yeah.
exhaustion levels before doing this, so
Oh dear, excuse me. And he's so far away. The only kind of healing I could throw to him is healing word. Which, so my I don't know. I guess I probably should just keep my plan to myself until the time comes.
Oh no. Anyway.
Hey, Al, I have a question. When this is empty, I save it and bring it back because you reuse it, right?
Yeah, you can use it for water.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Murder.
do you reuse it at the place you got it from? Like you do with your...
Oh no, not that. No,
Okay.
you need an actual growler, like an actual like beer growler for that. That's for like, you know, fancy water kind of a thing
Okay.
that you see at restaurants. Other
Got
than
you.
that, no, you can't use that for alcohol
All right.
afterwards.
I wanted to just double check.
I like fancy
right.
water.
I'll be right back.
Oh, satisfying.
Mm.
Satisfying it is.
Yes. I brought all of my stuff for my old fashions upstairs so I can have it accessible. I
Yep.
brought ice and my whiskey and everything. And
Well, we had a lot to drink over the weekend you were here, but we have stuff for old fashions.
that wasn't even a thought. There's that sonju was pretty potent.
Yeah. And there's many flavors.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna get something to eat, but I don't think I can stomach it.
Yeah, I don't
Unfortunately.
think I can either. I'm just like, alcohol.
I'm feeling the sleep deprivation catching up with me.
Oh, ink.
Did
I'm
we
sorry.
catch the damage that what's his name did Matthias yet, or is that something that we're going to be discussing?
It's something you didn't get to hear, or you didn't get to see what the damage was.
Mhm.
You did notice as 3 of the remaining 4 individuals who were up fell, and the next set stood up.
Okay, but what about these dudes? Are they up or dead?
Those are up.
Those are up.
Mhm. Of the old group is what he was talking
Oh,
about. 3
okay.
of the remaining 4. This guy is still part of the old group.
Got you. Oh boy, yeah. Mm.
God. Yeah, because like 2 nights ago, I was staying up with my boyfriend on the call because he was getting super depressed.
Mhm.
So,
Mess
we
with the
stayed
sleep
up all
schedule.
night. Yeah, we stayed up all night talking about shit, and then the day after, the morning after, I was like, I need to go to work, and so I went to work. And I came back and laid down and proceeded to not go to sleep for like 3 hours before giving up.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Well, you did it for a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
Good cause.
Yeah.
Support goes a long way.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Hmm. Trying to decide something. Sorry.
No deciding, God. Just. Should I make myself? Should I just chug the rest of my whiskey and make another one for the battle?
Yes.
Yes, babe. Do it.
Be as drunk as possible for this fight.
Mm.
I'm finally just now eating today, so that wasn't that was about to be not very hard to do.
2 shots of whiskey.
Oh,
And
everyone
2
who's
shots of vodka. Cool.
everyone who's streaming, are you on intermission or are you live still?
I'm live.
Live.
I'm always live. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't have an intermission screen, unfortunately.
Constantly.
Let's all embarrass ourselves.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go on mute, Malign?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
This is more curiosity.
Yeah.
I didn't know because I know like I think Noob puts on his little like pause.
This is pretty freaking cool. He's got like a bot
Mhm.
that plays music, like as
Yep.
if it was an actual like pause screen from a video game.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 ice cubes, no more, no less.
Are we waiting
Piece
for
of
you to
bag.
finish eating, Davner?
I'm done.
Let's give it a second. I need to look at. I'm looking at something.
So, question to you folks: anybody that has Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
Anybody watch the Tomorrow War?
Yes.
Not yet.
I have.
What did you think?
It was fun.
I haven't seen it yet.
I don't regret
I enjoyed it.
I don't regret it.
I've heard so many good things about it though.
So
It's on Prime, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm about to try it.
It's about like a 220 hour minute whatever
yeah.
movie, but it jams. I feel like it jams a lot in there's comedy in parts that
Didn't
it's
Yeah.
a little bit off-putting, but at the same time I'm kind of into that, like that humor that just hits weird.
Same.
Not even different, just
It's
like, why
it's
the fuck
funky.
did you just make that joke during a life or death situation? Which
would happen.
let's be
You do
honest.
it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how you cope with things like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about that is they were
there's-
making fun of the weapon choice.
Oh.
Let's put the heaviest stock on this short-barreled rifle for no apparent reason.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Why would you not do that?
One part I enjoyed, they were fighting down a stairwell, and this one dude, one of the monsters comes down and is hanging on to the edge of one of the staircase sections, and he starts shooting at it with this short-barreled M4, and it does basically nothing to it. It shakes it off, and then he's like, "Oh shit!"
And he shoots it some more, and it does nothing. Oh shit! And it just starts coming after him. Shit! And then the whole time he's like going down, popping some bursts off at it. Nothing's happening. And he's shit, all the way down.
All right, wait. Let me get OBS up. Live on the air. Edit. I don't know. I'm.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Everything disappeared. You broke everything.
That was absolutely expectable, but I'll just
So,
restart.
here is a
OBS.
fair question because I don't want to go through the trouble of trying it and have it ruin everything. So Dimension Door is not a concentration spell.
No, it is not.
However, I'm teleporting though. How does that affect a concentration spell though?
You're not teleporting into another realm, so to speak. So it doesn't affect the concentration spell.
Okay.
Speaking of dark humor, I had a very bad
Dimension
dream
doors.
I
It's
had
like
there.
portal. So you literally step through and you're.
You
on the
misty
other
step
side.
with a friend.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
essentially.
What were you saying?
Dimension door.
Door. Misty stuff with a friend. That's actually pretty funny.
Why don't we ever workshop that spell?
I mean,
Misty stuff is like the 99-cent version of Dimension Door
Yeah.
with no friends allowed. Do you
The
like to rock it
Witch.com.
solo? Wish.com. Misty stuff's for you.
Oh,
Hey,
you
didn't
don't
break this
have to
time.
Be lonely
I
at
changed the text. I did it.
dimensiondoor.com.
I've seen a real life wish car. It's pretty cool.
Whoa.
the what?
I hate you.
There's a guy here that has a wish car. We're determined to believe that he ordered it from wish.com.
Oh,
I
Okay.
saw it at one point, and I literally texted Ali. I was like, I can't unsee it. It looks like it's from Wish.com.
It's so bad. It's so
Is it a
bad.
Toyota? Is it a Chinese knockoff of a Toyota?
It's a Subaru. It's a WRX that has
Oh.
everything that you can think of on the car.
Waifus?
No,
Oh, it's got like like a double tier spoiler. It's got a double stack spoiler.
it's got a
But it's
diffuser on literally on top of another diffuser. When I mean that in all seriousness, it has a diffuser with a diffuser. He has a brush guard, and he has double light bars.
He has he has
He has a
He
double light
must
bar.
leave.
He has a light
Tell
bar
me.
in the front and the grill, and he has one on top of his roof. And we're like, what do you use it for, bud? I mean, you
Does
only
he
need
have side
one.
skirts?
He has the extended skirts on the side, yeah.
He must have ordered this car on
Lowered?
Wish.com.
What year?
That's what we're
because
saying.
it
This
doesn't
what year?
exist.
2019.
This vehicle
brand new.
sounds
Brand new.
like it was
Listen,
like a Hot Wheel that was enlarged by Hank Pym.
he's
Hot
going
Wheel.
for
Sounds like a hot mess.
he's going for
well,
the he's going
tomato,
for
tomato.
the he's going for the Night Fury from How to Train Your Dragon look, and it's gone far beyond it.
my
I
gosh,
think-
It
Jesus.
sounds more like he's going for the early 2000s Ricer look.
Well,
I think you guys saw it and you saw what you saw,
He's going
but
for,
I
like,
don't think this
the
car
Fast and
actually
Furious
exists.
Part 1 look.
oh, he's pushing about 400 horsepower in it, so I still wouldn't fuck with this car, but we do look we do
yeah.
judge his looks. he's
Well,
pulling
the thing
400
is
500
it
horsepower on
supercharged
it.
or is it turbocharged?
It's turbocharged. He got it tuned
Okay, so there's a bit of
E85
Depending on what kind of race it is, if it's a
straight away.
drag,
He can only do
Well, yeah.
straightaways.
It's where's the boost
You can only
coming
do
from? Is it
straightaways.
before or after
If
it goes
it's a
through its power stroke?
WRX, the all-wheel drive would help for traction, but if he doesn't have the power to deliver,
And the light bars
I
are
I
like
have a Subaru, but it's
That's the
85.
real thing. But
Yeah, it's
he's
funny.
not taking it on a. It's not a rally car.
Mm-mm.
Even in a rally car, you wouldn't.
He
need
does
a
take
light
it
bar
off-roading.
Like
He does take it
that.
off-roading.
He
I
takes
will
it
give
off
him
roading
that.
where he could
He
justify
does
having the top light bar as well as the bottom light bar. I can understand
during the
having-
daytime.
Wait,
He only goes
But
during
Is
the
it on
daytime.
an, okay, so yes, yeah. It's,
how is it the? Is it not okay? Is it the standard height, or has it been lowered?
Yeah,
or-
standard height. Yeah.
Okay, So at least it's not gonna like full on
There's,
bottom out the first twig.
Yes.
There's a
Mhm.
guy that was actually taking care of my dad when he had his stroke.
What do
He's,
you
he's
want?
with
It is
he was
relevant.
within our group.
Yeah,
He actually has a lift and he has off-road tires on his WRX. And he has the front grille with a light bar, which would
Wait. You
inspire
said
that
he has
guy.
a lift kit in it.
Yeah,
lifted
he
it
has
up,
a-
and
he
it
has a-
has off-road
a-
tires.
2-inch lift, front and back on his Subaru, and it has off-road tires on it. The thing looks sick. I'm gonna tell you. I know it sounds corny, but he did it in good taste.
I
It looks
mean,
really good.
2 inches is subtle enough, I guess.
It,
Yeah, I
it
can
doesn't
see
look
me-
that much. You can put a fist
It-
in between the
See, it
tire
doesn't
and
look
the-
like it has like the wheelbase has been
Not
pulled
There's a
inside
joke
because of like
there.
how much it's been.
Don't
like,
you do it.
Notice
Take that
it.
back. Stop,
We were
Sky.
both-
Stop. Rewind.
Dude, he looked at me. I wasn't gonna, and then we saw it together, so I had to be like, "Yes, I heard it."
I saw
too.
Sky turn to. I saw God turn to Sky. He was just waiting on it. He does that little cockeye thing. And we're ready, God. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, giggity.
The alcohol's
true.
coming.
It's true.
Well, okay.
The liquor
not
be
what she-
flowing.
So,
My chat's all sad.
as all of you watch,
Getting laid.
you feel this energy pulsing through this area. You feel the shakes of the room that you're in. Ezreal, unmute, please.
What?
Oh my god.
I didn't
I was
want to tell anyone,
wondering.
but I saw his character sheet earlier.
What? What?
I saw him in the channel above, and I was like, "That's
Can he
weird."
not unmute? Hang on a sec.
I need to unmute. Hold on.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
him
he-
permissions, guys. to-
Server
guys
mute
good?
was on for some reason, but he's off now. You should be able to unmute.
There we go.
So, yeah.
Ezreal. Let's see if we can hear him.
Seth?
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Check
Alex.
your audio settings. There was an update of some sort.
There was an update
I was muted.
from Windows.
No wonder! Our boy
Unfortunate time.
Seth!
Damn.
Legends of Alos making presents.
I'm just waiting for him to unmute.
Yeah. Let me fix this.
I have heart pouts.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out push to talk because I normally don't use that.
My
Hello
brother.
there.
What are you doing
Hello.
here?
Oh,
Shush. Ezreal, you are moving through the city. You feel a tension that is mounting inside of everyone as you slowly make your way to the gate of the wall. You get to a certain point and you see a group of individuals, 3 large guys, one tall man who appears to have painted himself red, and a woman with strange gold paint down her face. You curiously watch as they move past you, not really taking you in, as you hear, "No, dear, I'm sure that you made a fantastic Amara. Like, hands down. Like, there's no one better who had done it than you. Oh, dear, look, maybe she's cooler than you. She's also a drow. You are not. You're gonna... But honey, she's way cooler than I am. Yes, dear, that's fine, but don't worry, okay? We'll get there. You know, we need a cool name if we're gonna work together. Oh yeah, cool name! And you see as these people are sort of just walking past you with this older woman who appears to just stare as they go. She shakes her head. She goes, "We need to get to the major gods down here. The captain went with them into the catacombs. We need to tell someone." She says this to the people having the conversation. You hear the name Amara, and it triggers in your mind. A drow named Amara? And you instantly start running as fast as you can. You get to the gate, and with the gate, you slam through the door. You start looking around, and you can't see anyone. But then this couple of really shabbily ninja-looking motherfuckers, like one pukes right in front of you as he's walking by. They smell and reek of booze. And you reach down, you pick one up, and you're like, "Where did they go?" And they like point towards like an area, and you instantly start running down the stairs. You're trying to catch up with them. You find doors opened. You find things unlocked. You're trying to move as fast as you can through the hallways. You encounter this large area, circular, strange mechanical material everywhere. When a flash of energy comes rocketing through the wall, impacting you, time seems to slow down for you. In that moment, you feel an extension of everything around you. And you hear a woman's voice in your ear. "Keep going." As another pulse of green light comes out, striking you. And you begin to move forward. As you do, you slowly make your way. You feel shocks and rumbling through the ground. You feel as tension is building, power, something, and you feel a pull on the energy that you draw on for your own abilities.
This is so cool.
You get to a hallway that leading to catacombs and open areas. Dead bodies interred as you hear shouts and fighting in the next room. You hear a man yell, "You will not take me! I am my own!" As another yells, "I hate this place and all that it was done to me." As Israel, you walk into a room and see, not far from you, a beautiful woman, drow, and golden light coming from tattoos running down her face. I need you to roll initiative, please. And go ahead and join Roll20, please.
What a
My
turn of
brother.
events.
Let's go. This is gonna be
Ready for that double sneak attack damage?
let's go.
Oh,
Let's go,
streamers.
boys and girl.
If you have a special
Girls.
arrangement done and you need to fix it, I would do that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Check your stuff.
So, Havoc, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. So, what was your initiative?
My initiative was 21.
21.
My boy.
Solid.
Right.
Get it
Up
in.
there in the
Get it in
stack.
there, boy.
Right the same initiative roll
Right in the stack. As
as
Amara.
Mara.
As Amara.
Got something to tell me, Amara? You got something to
You're gonna have some splaining to do.
some explaining? Just kidding.
Not
Ew,
not if you
ew.
lie good enough. Then you don't have to explain anything.
All right, let's go.
All
Let's
of
go,
that
boys.
said,
Let's go.
we enter into a return to our battle.
Yep.
You see as Zelenis is standing there, power pouring out of him. Matthias has attacked into this Orcus and Davner. It is your go as you see
Okay.
Oh.
Zelenis standing there.
As I see him coming closer, I'm gonna basically put my bow away, and I'm gonna pull out my dagger again and yell out to this thing. I'm gonna have your soul, you motherfucker, and I'm gonna charge in and make an attack.
Go ahead and make that attack.
I just love how these like 4 thing beings turn towards him, and then he just runs right past them. Stabs the thing behind him.
24.
What was it?
24.
24. That hits.
Okay, let's do my damage. Oh god. So many D4s. 4, 8.
And
Favorite boss battle music.
Calculator, because math is hard. Plus 6. So 32 damage.
okay. You run forward towards Orcus, your blade out, and you just stab directly into him. And the damage, for the moment, again, doesn't seem to dig into him.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Incas, you are up. Injured, pained as you are, hurt from the downing that the club gave you.
Well, suppose I won't die with this buff on me. So, at least not yet anyway. So Ink is gonna fucking flash step up behind him next to
Okay.
Matthias, and then
Alright.
just start wailing into him.
Okay. You run up towards Orcus, right beside the now strangely bewinged Matthias, and you start joining him punching in. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
All right. So that is a 28 with the sickle.
All right, that hits.
All right. Oop, that fell off the table. Oh no, come back. I need you. Okay. I got it. That is an 8 damage, and then next attack with the dagger.
8 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then that is a 20 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay.
By the way, for the streamers, don't worry about fixing your streams. I'm gonna drop my camera off so you don't have
No,
to.
you're fine.
No, you're good.
Fine.
We
You're,
fixed
you're
it.
You're fine.
actually fine.
You're
No, no,
fine.
you're good.
Me,
You're good.
the
You're
way
He
I
good.
have
came
it
into
We
set
place
up-
fixed it.
He
Yeah.
came in. Yeah, he came into place just fine. It's
Mhm.
okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
the way
I'm
I
the
have
only
it
one
stacked,
with the-
it falls right in line. So it sounds like we're all good.
Yeah.
We need
Awesome.
to see your face. We need to read your
Yeah,
movements.
we
We
need
need to
to see
understand you.
Oh, all I need to
Don't
do
change
is
you.
I need to move my black box so it's covering my face because I shifted. That's all.
All
All
right.
right.
That's
And
no biggie.
that's 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to spend a key and flurry of blows. My astral arms are not here anymore, right? Because I got downed.
Correct.
All right, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 17 plus 9.
17 plus 9. Okay.
Holy fuck.
All right. That does hit.
And then the next one is an 11 plus 9. So
11
20.
plus 9. 20.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That also hits.
Damn, not good damage this time. That is 7 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And that is 11 damage for the second hit.
Okay.
And
All right.
that'll be my turn.
Okay. Okay. You join Matthias in just pounding into this creature, and it just doesn't seem to want to react. But you do feel like you're putting something in, and you're just hitting as hard as you can. Rowan, you are up. Actually, before Rowan, Orcus is going to turn and point at Zelenis. And you hear as he speaks softly, or growls softly. Mortal, you thought to bind my power? Well, your heroes took me down. Never. I will never fall to you. And he's going to raise his hand and his mallet, and he points it directly at Zelenis. And you see a point of red energy glowing as it shoots a spell
Ha!
out and directly towards
Counterspell.
Zelenis. I'm going to need you to roll
Okay.
with disadvantage because you have no idea what this spell is.
Okay. Where is... I'm so shooketh right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
honestly anxious.
First roll, 17.
Okay.
These are just
Yes.
flat rolls, right? No modifiers.
Just you add your spellcasting modifier to it.
Oh, okay. So that would be 21.
Or not spellcasting, your... Yes, sorry. Hold on. I'm double checking. Counterspell. And what was your highest, or what was your lowest roll?
16.
A 16?
But I don't know what to add to it.
Yes, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. A process of a casting spell. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So your ability modifier, which is intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So it's +4.
Okay. So my lowest is 16. That'd be a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. And this is coming off as... because he is using the power of his wand to cast Finger of Death at Zelenis.
Would it matter what
Is
level
that,
I
is
did
that
it
the
at?
one where you do this and then like right into the taint?
No, that's 1,000 years of death.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, love that reference. Love it, love it, love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you.
I'm not completely ignorant of anime.
So
Naruto.
The weepening.
with a 20, you succeed,
Okay.
and you counter the Finger of Death.
Abracadabra.
Okay.
Damn, nature!
What a close call
Yeah.
for this fight.
Oh shit.
Looks back at you, Amara. He's just angry, demonic face scowls at you. You're next. And Rowan, it is your turn.
Rowan's gonna kind of see. Can Rowan see his eyes on Zelenis? Can Rowan interpret that?
Make a perception check.
That's an 18. Plus 9.
So with that, you definitely see. You see as Zelenis stands across from you. And you've been watching, and as Matthias, a now winged Matthias, slamming his fists into Orcus. And you see as Zelenis stands, wings having grown from his back, as he's empowered and firing energy at Orcus. And you are watching this happen.
Okay. Deducing that, Rowan is gonna move directly in front of him.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
And his echo is going to follow, so there is
Well-
no loss of.
It would be right here because that's the front of him.
Oh, that's in front of him. Oh,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and stay there. Hang on, I want to make sure. Can I bring my echo as close as I can to me? Does it cost any movement speed for him to be right next to me?
Not any of your movement speed, but he has a distance that he can be.
Okay, I'm gonna bring him right next to me.
Okay.
All right. So Rowan is going to be like, I'm not letting you go to him. And Rowan is just gonna unleash on him with
Mhm.
his attacks. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go with my first two. What are calling to me? These two are. Okay. Okay. So that's a 17 plus 13 to hit, so that's a 30 to hit for the first one.
Definitely hits.
That definitely hits. And then a 24 to hit for the second one.
Hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and swing with 2 attacks. 3 in my hand. So that's an 8 plus 6, so that's a 14 slashing damage for the Light of
Okay.
Mistra.
All right.
And that is 5 radiant damage for the Light of Mistra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7 plus 3 slashing damage for the Blaze of Mistra.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, that is 6 slashing damage. I'm gonna go ahead and swing again because I do
Hey.
have haste.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. That is 19 damage for the Light of Mistra. That's like 19 to hit for the Light of Mistra.
That hits.
Okay. Alright, and then we go ahead and swing for damage on that.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 3 plus 6, so it's not. One more d8 for radiant damage, which is 5
Mm-hmm.
for Rowan. I'm gonna go ahead and unleash Incarnation against him
Okay.
as well.
Go
So
for
that's
it.
another hit for Rowan. I'm gonna roll it over here. Oof. My twins, you're sitting there. I'm sorry. That is a 13. I'm gonna swing with my Light of Mistra on this one as well.
Okay.
So that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and swing. I need
Hi,
more
Z-Man. How
D8s.
are you, love?
2 D8s.
Oh, I need to up the sub count.
Uh,
2, a 3 out of 3. I'm back from my honeymoon. Playing D&D, having the greatest
where's my
fucking time.
D8s?
With a surprise character, which I'm happy to tell you guys about
D8.
eventually as the story unfolds. I'm not going to give anything away.
So that is 9 slashing damage for that one. And
Okay.
7 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay. And I have, see, I moved from here. No, I'm staying in the fight. I'm staying right
Okay.
there.
All right.
And that is Rowan's turn.
Okay. Then you see as Rowan just starts slashing into the Orcus. Again,
Very
he
much like
doesn't
Kirito
seem-
style.
Doesn't seem to react to the damage, but then you hear off to your left-hand side a scream as one of the people falls. Tunuk, you're up.
All right. So this this roll, is that something that resolves immediately at the beginning of my turn?
Yes.
Okay. And it's a what? Wisdom?
It is a wisdom save.
Okay. It's 19. Of course, I rolled a 20 and failed last time, so I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Unfortunately, you fail. Rowan is right there.
Okay. Wait, Rowan?
Or
Akron?
Akron. Rowan or Akron.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
right. It was
Rowan and
explicitly those two. It was explicitly those two.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Rowan and Inkais who were right there next to you, not Akron.
Okay. All right. Um. Ultimately, I'm still gonna wind up attacking him anyways. Would it be?
Hey.
Wait, Akron
I'm not
or
attacking
Inkais?
you. No,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm gonna attack everybody, including
Exactly.
Orcus. Literally, I'm gonna kill fucking Zelenus. Like I'm
Okay.
the best. That's his
I'm the
position right now.
best.
I'm the
I'm
best.
I'm
Y'all
the
is shit.
best.
Mhm.
So, could he logically use protection of good and evil? Just judging by, hey.
You're raging, right?
Well, I thought we said with the ring that it doesn't
No.
do.
You're raging, right?
Correct.
Make an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Intelligence check with disadvantage. Okay. All right, so that's a 16 plus 1, 17. And that one is a 14 plus 1, 15.
You could reasonably assume to do it, but it would require your action to cast it.
That's fine.
Mhm.
So he's going to walk up to them as he's casting the protection of good and evil that's stored inside of his ring on himself.
Okay. You walk up and you get towards it and you're like, I must take this thing down. And you look at the ring and you're like, yes, I can protect myself. And you touch it to your chest and the power pulses out and the spell begins to take hold on you. Hold on. There we go. Amara, really quick, what level did y'all cast the spell into the ring? The protection from good and evil?
Protection from good and evil was basic first level.
Is one. I had 2 level 2 healing
Heals.
cure touch.
And then one
Cure
level
wounds.
1 protection from
Cure
good
wounds.
and evil.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's 5 level total, sum total.
Yes.
Right. You feel this pulse of energy, right? I need you to make another saving throw for the wisdom check.
Okay. That's a 17.
Okay. That was the lowered DC once you applied the protection from good and evil. You feel this energy pulse and you realize you don't want to attack anyone anymore. Holy shit, what were you thinking? As that feeling passes from your mind.
All right.
It's still your turn.
Let's see. So I've moved up to them. I've used my action to cast that spell. and I am upon that that kind of realization. I'm going to reinvigorate my rage.
Okay.
And I'll actually expend it, because if I don't, then I'm going to wind up losing it.
Right.
And that will be my bonus action, and that will be everything I can do.
All right. Amara. Actually, Amara and
The
Ezreal.
dex.
What are you? What? Who has the higher dex here?
My dex is 3.
Okay, Ezreal, what's yours?
My dex is 20.
What's
No.
your bonus? The
Plus
bonus?
5.
Bonus.
Plus 5?
20. It's
Ezreal.
plus 20. He just shadow steps everywhere and kills everything.
You are
have the
faster
highest
than her. It is
chance.
your turn.
Okay. Well,
What do you do?
what can I see? That is
From-
my question.
From your area, make a general perception check.
Will do. Do I have my disadvantage right now?
No, you do not. There's not sunlight right now.
26.
Looking through the area, you see as there stands Amara and bodies everywhere. A demon is in the room? Why do those people have wings? Why does that guy look like he's a... What? Isn't that red guy dressed kind of like the painted guy that was... And you see Amara standing there. Bodies all around her. What do you do?
Okay. I will use my bonus action to cast one of my blades out of my hands and
Okay.
Use one of my superior die and throw it, and I will be able to teleport that number times 10 distance.
Okay. So, roll that.
Okay. I get about 30 feet.
Okay.
That's not including
Your actual movement.
my actual movement. So
Mhm.
it takes me about there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to use the rest of my movement to get to Amara, if that is okay.
Okay. Question.
Mhm.
You're wearing your mask, correct?
Correct.
What do you look like?
I look like myself. It is down right this
Okay.
second.
All right. Amara, you see as a drow man comes running up to you. Ezreal, what do you want to do? You still have your action that you can take.
I will take. You tell me if it's an action or a free action. I will look at Amara and I will kind of study her and. Yep.
That's a free action.
And look at her and be like, you know, you got mother's looks. And tell her that we'll talk later. You need to tell me who do I kill. And then I will possibly, can I hold my action for her to tell me who to attack?
Sure. I'll say that you can hold your action for that.
Okay.
And Amara, out of nowhere, a drow man comes running up to you. He looks down at you, well, more on par. Your eyes connect. I need you to make an intelligence check.
15.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
You get very confused for a second. And he studies you for a moment and says, you got mother's looks, and everything clicks into place. The night you left, the fiery way, and the one person you never saw after that moment. as Azrael stands in front of you.
She's gonna be much shooketh.
Much sugar.
Much shooketh.
He wants to know who to kill. Who does he kill?
Little blue men. They're probably not actually blue, but the praying ones.
God damn it, aliens!
The praying
She's
ones.
the
Short
avatar.
blue people.
The avatars got it.
Smurf?
And I would like to use my action to figure out if I dispel the summoning ring this time. If it's just the summoning ring, if this motherfucker will just go away, or stop being so powerful. Can I
Make an Arcana check.
hurt his lair? What's my Arcana at? 8?
Mm-hmm.
Not great. That is a 15.
That's moderately good enough, though. Looking at it, you remember from earlier where you dispelled the ring that was on the circle or on the floor. You just pointed at it and fired. And you realize that the circle is no longer empowered. There's no energy there. He is summoned and not going away.
Okay. With my movement speed, can I take cover?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to do that because
Okay.
he said he was coming for me, and I'd like to do it.
Azrael, who are you going to attack?
Well, she said the blue guys, so I will, if I can reach them. Let's see here. I've got a throwing.
There's one right here too. By the
There's
way.
also one right there.
Okay.
There's a guy right there too. So these two guys are still alive over here.
Okay. I will just go for the closest one.
Okay.
I will throw out my blade again,
All right.
and I will throw it at this guy.
All right.
Holy fuck.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 16.
You summon this
Oh, fuck.
sort of glowing light knife in your hand, and you pull back and you throw, and it tumbles over, and it just sort of bounces off this gentleman as he's sort of kneeling there in prayer. You see a reddish energy surrounding him as you miss.
Well, it appears that one can't be killed, darling. So let's try that again.
Well, that was your attack, and you were holding your attack for it. So, and you've already used your bonus action.
Yes. No, that was just me telling Amara that one can't be killed. So I'm going to attempt that on another one.
Both
All right.
reaction.
There we go. And at the end of your turn, Ezreal, Orcus is going to use one of his legendary actions. And he is going to lift his he's going to lift his mallet into the air and slam it down all around him. And you all see as energy explodes out in a sphere of dark energy for about 60 feet. So, everyone, including...
Oof.
And that's layer action, not a spell.
Nope, that is a spell.
Oh, hi. I know this spell.
I have a storm coming in. Just letting you guys know. If I get disconnected, that's why.
Okay.
Just
Good
letting you
luck,
guys know.
Godspeed.
Do
Thank
you
you.
know this? You unfortunately do not know this spell.
Oh, I don't.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay.
I will need you to make a roll for it.
Okay. And this is the +4 one, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 14.
I'm unfortunately, that does not work.
Yep.
As the energy pulses out, and everyone in the room is affected by a dark black essence. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw,
Ooh,
including
Constitution, I can do this.
including his own people.
Do I get advantage on this?
So, excuse
Because I have
the
protection
metaphor.
from good and evil on, or no?
You do, actually. What were you going to say, Akron?
So if out of character, if I'm getting, I'm not gonna say anything, but like specific, but if I'm getting what you're putting down, he's basically shooting himself in the foot right now.
I'm gonna
That
look
is not
later,
something
by the
I'm
way.
going to answer.
Okay. All right.
You said
I
this is
rolled one
Constitution,
die.
right?
Yes.
All right, I hit in at 20.
Oh my
Attaboy.
god! Luck Blade saves the fucking day. I went from a 5 to a natural 20.
Shoot.
Go
Oh,
ahead
hey, I
and
got a 26.
fist bump, tonic.
Damn.
Fist bump, tonic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, actually, be more like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're the same height. We're like the same height almost. Yeah.
No, do it like Discord call. Discord call. There it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
We're in different positions. So you were like fist pumping Davner, and then I was punching down towards God on my.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's how it is for mine
and
too.
it looks
You're
like
like
somebody
smite.
just
It was
sucked
like
God on the
this.
top of the head.
Ooh.
Is that-
We're making abstract art. I
Yeah,
like
you
it.
guys were both like, just slightly off.
Yeah, like if we were to do it from my perspective,
Apparently I have
go
a penis.
up
I'll be
to
right
your top left. Go to your top left.
Hmm.
And then that would be where we could do it from my angles. But-
Ooh,
Okay.
like I dodged a bullet there.
All but one of his people all but one of his people succeed.
Oh my god.
So only one of them got hit. Okay.
Only one of them got hit.
Fuck, dude.
As the power comes out, what was everybody's roll? We got a 26, a 25, a 24, a 17, a 10, and a 20. Everyone lower than a 23 fails.
Okay.
Does a nat 20 not count? Or because it's
Uh,
up to below
Yours-
that, it's a 22.
it was your Constitution save. What was it?
Yeah, it's a 22 in total, but a nat
Well,
20.
Davna.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I've nat 20'd on a wisdom saving throw plus 0 and I failed still too.
Yeah,
right.
unfortunately, it still fails.
God.
As the pulsing of energy comes out, and all of you take 10d6 or 8d6 necrotic damage.
I
8.
have resistance against necrotic damage.
That's good.
So 4. Oh wait, no,
not yet.
8d6. Sorry, tipsy.
8d6.
We got 3 more coming.
Okay.
Alright,
It
so-
was
So it's 22.
22 necrotic damage as it
Or a little-
explodes out.
That's
Or
not-
11 if
that's
you passed in.
Still barely alive. I'm at
And
9
11
HP.
11 if you passed. Everyone who failed takes the full amount.
11
9,
fast?
9,
Okay.
9
Alright,
HP.
also,
All right, my apologies. I could not hold that. What was the DC then? Or did
It was 23.
pass with
It was
26?
20.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so I
passed.
passed with 26.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
take
get
half
11
then?
damage.
So-
11 damage.
now that I got
11.
hit,
also. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
now that I
this is
got
something.
hit, I have to make a concentration saving throw.
Yes, you do.
Since
Also, mark
I've
the
been
11 as
hit,
necrotic.
Right. You also need to make a Constitution saving throw, Tanuk.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've been hit, does this count towards being able to use my hellish rebuke
18.
reaction, my trait?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
You said yours is a 2,
Let me
right?
take the damage.
And I have to beat an 11, correct? Because I took
Right.
11 damage.
Mhm.
You said it's a. I'm just confirming. I wrote down 2. You said it was 2 for your Constitution on the spell, correct?
Amara.
Yeah, my constitution
Alright,
is a 2.
I rolled a
Sorry.
10 plus 2, so it's 12. So
Okay. Your okay, so your spell maintains. And then you do get to Hellish Rebuke, Noob.
Fantastic. All right, I already counted the damage off, so
You're
Sin-
kind of a far distance from him, though.
Okay, that was why I was asking if I could actually use it.
Yeah, I looked down and I saw that, and I was like, oh wait, he's a bit.
Yeah.
A bit of a ways away.
So let me see, because I don't think I think it's actually listed as like a touch range. If that's the case, then this is I wouldn't allow this. No, it's actually 60 feet.
Yeah, then you can puke some
I'm just
fire
gonna
into his
let
face
out
after it.
a barf of
Mhm.
lava and let it flow to him.
Okay. You feel
Alright.
this power pulse through, and you're like, as fire just pours out into Orcus's face.
So that storm
Alright.
is no joke. My lights just flickered, or my
Oh,
house is
shit.
haunted. Either way.
No, it's a big
Well,
storm
no,
coming through.
The storm
It's a big
is
storm
haunted
coming
and it
through.
infected your house. Okay, so
What's your damage?
it's a level 2 hellish rebuke whenever it's used as that, I
Mhm.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 3d10. There we go. Roll. 22.
Okay.
Solid.
Mucus.
All right. So, yeah, you fire this flame out of your mouth, and it shoots over into Orcus, and he doesn't like it. Just pours across him. However, you do hear a scream as another falls.
All right. And also, for honesty's sake and making sure this is correct, I looked into it. It is actually a first level spell when it's used
that's
that
fine.
way. So,
Yeah.
I guess just knock off, if you are so inclined, knock off one of the d10s.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll just half the damage.
Sorry, chat.
Okay.
And the guy would still die, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate for him, but
Mhm.
if I think this works the way it does, something has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Something happens. That said,
It's going down for real.
it's now the beginning of Orcus's turn. And Orcus, having taken this and watched his followers falling, he looks over at Zelenis again. No! And he fires, once again, a spell directly at
Somebody
Zelenis.
react. So, Allie. Shush. Okay. Final counterspell.
You used your reaction already.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
And with that, hold on. Yeah. Pointing directly at Zelenis, you see his hellacious energy pools at the tip of the wand. Zelenis watching. Oh, fuck. As energy flies out and strikes him in the chest. A Zelenis that was already injured and who's been holding itself together. And you just see as he crumples to the ground. You all watch this happen. And Orcus surveys. One down. And he turns and looks back at Matthias. You to go. Akron, it is your turn.
Yes, sir. All right. So, I believe I'm still within 30 feet. Let me double check the. I think I should get a little closer because he's Orcus is still in the air, correct?
No, he's on the ground. He's standing.
He's on the ground. Okay, so this is just.
He's
a
just
straight
tall as
30.
fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that is a straight up. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to regain a 5th level spell slot to use telekinesis and target his wand mace Omatic 5000.
Okay.
And I want the intent, if I succeed, is to grab it, yank it from his hands, and then give it to Tanook.
Okay. I will allow that you can rip it out of his hands, perhaps. Do you have spell slots for telekinesis?
That's what I was saying. I have to do a sorcery point conversion on my bonus action.
Oh, okay, cool. Then go for it.
I have 10. That'll go down to 5. Open up a spell slot. Use telekinesis. So you're good with that up to that point. How about giving the mace to Tanook as the movement of the mace? Like put it in front of him. Of course, I would get it if he has to do it on his action. On his move.
I will say that you can attempt to rip it out of his hand, and move it towards Tanook, and if it succeeds, he can attempt to use his reaction to perhaps grab it. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah. He's
make a
right.
strength make a strength check using your spellcasting modifier against Orcus's strength check, and Orcus is going to have it at advantage because he is kind of like he has advantage on these kinds of throws. So
okay,
let's see what we have.
All right,
here.
Let's see. So it will be a D20 plus 4. Too bad it's not the attack modifier. Damn, 10.
Yeah, and his strength modifier is 8. So with 7 plus 8, yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
He just like your spell reaches up and you see as a
He's
red
probably, like,
glowing
weak.
hand flashes up and grabs the mace and begins to try and pull it away, but Orcus is like, "Stop it! Mine!" and sort of pulls it back. Is that all you're gonna do?
I will take my movement, and I am going to go off to the right here. Yeah, over to this point. So let's go over there. That'll give me 21 feet movement. Plenty of... There we go. Get a different angle of approach on this dude. And then I will relinquish my turn.
Okay. And at the beginning of Zelenis's turn, nothing happens. Matthias, however, looking at this, you see as his begins to grow enraged more and more. You are taking everything from me. You have tried, and I will not let you or your followers have it anymore. And he begins to just attack into. And he's going to make his first attack. Ooh, not good. Second attack. Much better. And with the second attack, he strikes home. You see as these flashes of energy connect with Orcus. And you hear as there's another scream. And one more of the standing falls. Matthias stands there looking at you. You see as like the darkness is growing further and further down his arms, encasing his form. Top of the round. Davner.
Okay. Davner's gonna go out and... There's no one attacking the guy that's right behind me, right?
Where are you at? See.
Right here.
Not yet.
Yeah. So the way I could do damage to him is through the boss. So I'm gonna go shank this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
29.
Definitely hits.
Okay. So now I'm gonna need my. That's 5. It's 9 damage. Calculator. Damn it! Wait, stay on. Plus.
At least your UPS is good.
Yep. I'm very glad that I bought a UPS because this computer probably would be toast by now. So, plus 2. Plus
Nobody saw that.
35
I
damage.
spilled my tea everywhere.
Okay. You stab your knife home into this guy. You see a little bit of blood trickle out of his mouth.
Huh. And so am I able to use a bonus action to attack again with this knife?
No.
Okay.
But
Then-
you can use your bonus action in other ways with that knife. If you want to take back the damage dealt on that.
Oh. No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
Oh, plus I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have 5
Mhm.
souls in it yet. So
Okay. That said, at the end of your turn, because you have attacked his servant, Orcus is going to whip around and he looks at you and he's going to attack you directly with his mace. He's going to make that. That does hit. And that is... Sorry, I'm looking for the damage on it. It is 27 bludgeoning damage and 13 necrotic damage.
So I will
Evil Canuck!
uncanny dodge that.
Bud!
So is that half the necrotic too, or
Yes, it halves both damage.
so 27 would
My
be,
ovaries hurt a little bit. That hurt. That scared the shit
Roll
out
it
of
up,
me.
so 28.
Buddy,
You take 24,
thank you so
23.
much. Cat with the
23
raid.
damage.
Hi
Or not 23,
everybody, I'm so tipsy
fucking,
right now.
I can math.
Hi Beesh, I
13.
love you.
There
I
we
love
go.
you, Beesh. Oh,
You take
Cat.
13 damage.
Want to see some
And
art I did?
then,
I did it. I
for
drew this.
The other one, you
I drew
take
this.
7.
This is mine and Allie's
or,
character
you take
making
6
out.
of the necrotic damage.
Okay.
I finished my
Mhm.
wine. I'm sad.
As
Oh,
the
shit, I've
mallet
gotten
slams
better.
into you, you're sort of pulled to the side as you feel an
Anyway,
essence
hello.
pulled out of you.
You want to be that elf me too?
That said,
All the time, buddy. All the time.
is that all you're gonna do?
That'll be my turn.
Inca, you're up.
All right.
Ooh. That's tomorrow, my
So I
draw.
haven't super decided what I'm gonna do.
Ugh.
But
I
one
love
thing's
drawing
for
her.
certain: I'm not staying in this
I love
fucking
you.
fight at
Hey,
9
send me a
HP.
photo of you
Mhm.
that you
Even
like,
with
so I
Death
can
Ward
draw.
on,
It can be any sort of photo. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm gonna go attack
Wiggle,
some
wiggle.
of the
also
littler
active
guys.
for 8 hours, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to make good use of it by not wasting it immediately.
Yeah, of course. I'm just letting you know. So for
Fair.
future
I'll make you an elf if you want to be an elf.
So I'm gonna spend a key to get away without getting hit.
Deuce
Bonk,
out.
I'm going to horny jail.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he's gonna just flash step away.
Okay.
Over. Wait, how much movement is that before I do that? Yeah, okay.
Going straight to horny
Yeah,
jail.
so I'm gonna boop behind this guy,
All right.
and I'm gonna beat him up with my weapons.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a good
Make
emote.
make those attacks.
Okay. So that is a 25 for the first hit.
I was
Definitely
like,
hits.
hey, I'm Sky. Welcome. Snuggle up. Let me flirt with you a bit.
Picked up the wrong die.
I like women. I like some
That
men.
is an 8
I
for
like
the first
women.
attack
Mhm.
for damage, and then second attack is 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And that does 12 damage.
Okay. You start slamming into him as you feel the pain pulsing in you, and you're just punching as hard as you can, as much as you can. And with your final hit, finally you connect through, and he just collapses. Specifically, she collapses.
I imagine Ink Eyes just loops his sickle around her neck and just pulls.
Okay. Ooh, irony.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
No way!
That is a 6
Oh.
plus. Where is it?
Oh, I know.
6 plus 8.
Oh my god. That's his.
That's enough.
That's his.
As you reach
mom.
up and you're just pounding
Oh
into
my
this person.
god.
You reach your hand up, you pull back, you bring your sickle across,
That's his mom.
and it passes so easily.
She
through.
already lost her head. Oh
As your
shit.
eyes glance across.
It's mom. It's his mom.
Why is Matthias his mother?
Yep. Allie just got it.
That's it.
Allie just got it. I knew. Tunnuk
I'm
knew.
less upset.
I figured it out. Called it. I'm smart.
Yeah.
I thought it was someone we
Smart.
actually cared about.
No, it's just
Hang
fun.
on, are we not going to talk about this?
It didn't look like
Did
a
that
cultist
cut
coming
travel
up?
through time and kill her in all existence?
Wasn't she dead?
I can't.
I couldn't
Yeah.
recognize her
Dude.
walking up to
Bro,
her.
I can't.
This is
I
something
can't.
we need to talk about, but not right now. Let's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay.
moment
I
you
don't
said
have
irony,
anything
I'm like
else to
click.
do.
Click.
let's dog ear this part of the story and come back to it.
Mhm.
Ink Eyes is just gonna step back a little bit in horror and
What
then
the
wonder
fuckwad?
wonder who that other guy is behind me, and then I'll just pass my turn.
It's an animatronic, like in Westworld.
Yeah.
Mhm. That said, it is now Rowan's turn.
Yeah, well, Rowan's gonna do his damnedest to keep him where he's at. Where this
Mhm.
guy's at. So, Rowan's gonna attack.
Make your attacks.
Yeah, well, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm listening.
The fact that I can still catch y'all off guard at least makes me feel a little bit warmer inside.
It's so fun though. It's so
Does
fun.
it warm your cold heart?
Colt.
Yes.
Damn.
Good.
18 plus
Hello, Toast.
13.
How you doing?
Definitely
Whatever
hits.
that. Yeah. That is a 16 plus 10, 26.
Definitely hits.
Okay, and then for the third attack, I hit it on my bed. That is a 10 plus 13.
Mhm. And this
23
is
to hit.
your Unleash Incarnation?
No, this is my haste.
Haste. Okay, gotcha. I wanted to clarify.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So 1d8 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 5 plus 6. So that's 11 slashing
Mhm.
damage.
Oh, I
11
can't
slashing,
do
okay.
what I want to do because it's a concentration
6
spell. I'm
radiant.
helping Rowan.
6
Fuck.
radiant. Okay.
I want to summon a
Moving
dragon.
on to the Blaze of Mistra.
Drunk skies coming
That's a
out to
4
play.
slashing damage.
My mouth is all purple from the wine.
2d6. Combination here. That is a 6. Well, for the first one, sorry, I drunkenly touched that one. Okay.
I'll save you the remainder of the roll as the
Yeah.
final person here screams and falls.
Was that it? There's
Orcus
One
is still untouched.
Mhm.
there's one right here. Rowan's gonna
I
keep
have
going
a-
and
That's
Rowan's
fine.
gonna keep. Okay, there's this guy down here, just so you
Mhm.
know.
Oh, can you mark?
know. Oh
his
yeah,
mother?
sorry. Meant
We
to
gotta
mark that.
keep
Okay.
killing.
Yeah, Rowan's not gonna stop. He's like a Kirito facing the blue demon.
Mhm.
Okay.
His first solo.
Can we get some like
His first
Bushido
solo.
work going on with the
Yeah, no
Flame of
shit.
Mistra? I think that'd be awesome if you pulled out the Flame of Mistra and ignited it at the same time, so like the fire propagated
Can't.
at the.
I can't.
Yeah,
Yet.
I know. I understand.
I
That would-
wish.
Just for cinematic purposes, like
It'd be cool. It would
it
totally
would be
be
so
cool.
cool.
Okay,
Mhm.
so 2 flame damage to him outside of that then. There's
Okay.
2 flame damage done to him
All
from
right.
the flame of Mistra. Then I'm
Alright.
doing another attack from the light of
Mhm.
Mistra,
All right.
which is going to be 3 plus 6, so it's 9 slashing damage, and doing
Mhm.
another additional d8 radiant. That is
Mhm.
4 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally hit the back button.
And
Okay.
Down on the mouse, I bumped it.
that is it for Rowan.
Okay.
I guess for like a bonus action, he's gonna just scream out to everybody and say, "Fight! Fight!" And then just kind of just as he's slashing through
Hmm.
the beast.
You hear and like you see his Rowan is like cutting as hard as he can through these, like through the demon, and one person behind the demon falls, and just still cutting through. Fight! Fight! And pushing it. Tunuk, it is your turn. Actually, at the end of Rowan's turn, Orcus is going to take his legendary action because he's just getting stabbed hardcore by Rowan. And he is going to react and swing his hammer at Rowan. It is an 18 plus a lot.
But not
Yeah.
a spell.
Not a
Yeah.
spell, just a straight weapon.
Balls.
That hits.
And it hits. It is 23 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic.
More.
And just
There you see Rowan kind of collapse a little bit. He's gonna kind of go down to one knee and kind of like hold his swords to his chest and kind of cross hold.
you see as Rowan falls to one knee after the hit, his sword's barely ignited and still up, but obviously injured. Tunuk, it's your turn.
The way you did that made it seem like Rowan's Charmander.
So you said you took.
The flame goes out, you're dead.
No flame. Flame is still ignited. It's just slowly dimming.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my
that's what I mean. Like you're.
Yeah, life force. I got you.
I'm torn. No. God damn it. Like Tunuk's looking was looking towards Zelenus, but now is looking at Rowan. I'm gonna use my bonus action, I guess, to ask if Rowan can make it.
I'll let that be a free action.
Free action? Okay, so Rowan, I'm leaving the decision in your hands. Because I was
Zelenus. Zelenus.
All right, I'll go over to Zelenus.
Rowan's gonna shake his head, make an eye contact with Tunic, holding his sword to his chest, and shake his head.
And then, kind of distressed, but still like, yes, that's what I was. I'll run over to Zelenus.
Okay.
Is he gonna attack me?
Orcus?
Mhm.
He will get an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
5 plus 19.
24. I can use my. Hang on a second. Let me see. Not that. I mean, the reaction still counts because he's a creature within 10 feet of me. He hit me before I left 5 feet. So
Right. You can still use your reaction if you want.
Cool. So I'll use my tail.
Mhm.
God, I know
Yes.
this is gonna be really bad on my part. You can
Yes.
you can either say yes or no.
Okay.
I forgot I have a bonus action.
Let me figure that out in a second.
You
I
take your
rolled a
time.
5. It's a 25. My
Okay.
AC now. So you said it was a 19 plus 5?
Yeah, it was 19 plus 5, so
So
24.
it's 24.
Yeah.
So it misses.
You just, like, as you see the hammer, the mace coming in, you're watching it come down, and your tail just comes up, and in the last second deflects it away as you start moving forward. Rowan, what would your bonus action be?
Second wind.
You want a bonus action second wind?
Yep.
I'll hiatus. That's fine if you permit it.
Go ahead.
Okay. That's I honestly
That's fine. I mean, it's a second wind. It's more of a healing effect than anything else. Okay.
So that is an 18 to my health.
Respawn or gain 18 health.
Okay.
Now, Tanook, go ahead.
Okay. So now that I'm there, I'm going to use what's in the ring, one of the two cure wounds on Zelenus, and see if it revives him.
Make a medicine check.
Oh boy. I'm not good at that. 14.
14's good enough. You pull the ring back and you kneel down to place it to Zelenus. And you stop. Because you know that it won't work.
How
As
much-
Zelenus is lying on the ground, the final essences of his draconic wings slowly wilting, and he is dead.
That put me back in range to attack him. So I was here. I made it to there.
Mm-hmm.
Will that be back in range to attack him?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn back around.
All right. Go ahead.
And sponge rest, and then I'm just gonna fucking lay into him. Just
Okay.
livid.
Go for it.
All right, so that one is that's canted. Hang on a second.
God, would he have flanking?
He does. Advantage
17.
on those attacks.
Mhm.
That hits.
Oh well, I'm
Just-
in advantage. I'm gonna roll for to see.
Yeah,
But
but
17 plus 9. 17 is what I rolled, so
Oh.
plus 9, so it'd actually be a
Okay.
26.
I was gonna say it's like 17 is his AC, but yeah.
So that's actually a 26. Well, let's see if I can get the net. No, that's a 4. All right.
That hits.
So next, that would be an 18, 9 plus 9. Let's see what this one is. That's a 6, so 18. So that hits.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And then I also get because I'm using my action for an attack now, I get the extra swipe. That is a 16 plus 9, so 25, and that's a 4, so 25. So they all hit, no crits. That's
Right.
what I'm
They all hit.
All right, so first D6. So that is a 14. Next. It's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then last one. Hey, I'm not gonna roll zero. This was bad. 14, 11, and another 14.
All right.
28. That's 39. And although he might pass it, probably will pass it again. I'll have him make the DC 17.
You guys should see
Wisdom
these
save.
DMs right now. They're
Okay.
really great.
Rolling. He definitely passes.
So doesn't get that bit, but yeah, 39 damage to him.
Okay. 39 damage. He takes it. And just doesn't even react. But you hear Ink Eyes. You hear a coming from this guy here.
And that is the fullest extent of my turn.
Ezreal, you would have heard that as well.
Okay, good to know.
And
I am
it
going to
is
use
your turn.
my movement to get up here closer.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to flash both of my blades in my hands and
Mhm.
toss both of them at the big demon dude that is flying.
All right, make some attack rolls.
Get a crit.
Okay. We've got a 19 and a 17.
Both hit.
Do I get sneak attack? Because
I
I'm
would
allies are
say-
within 5 feet, yes.
He is busy attacking other people, and he's not aware. So yes, you would get sneak attack.
Great. I am so happy to hear you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, lots of that. He will take 27 points of damage.
27. You all see as the daggers flash out from this new mysterious person who comes in. He just pulls back and both glowing blades flipping over and over again and stab into Orcus. And while Orcus doesn't react, you hear a scream. The final guy falls. Orcus turns. No! As glowing light starts to pour from his being. No! No! And in the instantaneous moment, Orcus disappears.
Oh dang!
Did we do
Okay.
it?
Do not seize this
Wait.
immediately.
Okay.
I believe we just.
Okay.
Wait,
Seeing
I
that,
believe we just did it.
Nope.
Do we just do it? Oh, whoa, wait.
I'm gonna shout to Mara immediately.
yep,
Zelenus
she's
is dead.
she's going to book it over to Zell and start casting Gentle Repose.
Yeah, Ink is gonna fucking dead man sprint over there as well.
Okay. You all just run as fast as you possibly can over to it. Matthias is still standing there in
Rowan's gonna
Just
bolt
breathing.
over as well. Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
and
Oh
Chinook
my-
dies.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Bye, guys.
Oh, fuck,
As you
dude.
make your run over, you kneel at his side. You see as they're lying on the ground. is Zelenus. His body beaten, blood on his face. The wings that were growing from his back have now wilted to dust next to him. And he lays there, looking peaceful almost. Old for the first time in his long elvish life. Amara, you walk over and you cast Gentle Repose, but it doesn't seem to take an effect on him. Lays there, injured, all of you sort of standing around. There's this strange drow that's come out of nowhere, and bodies all around you. Matthias standing there, his body covered in dark lines of energy. He begins to move up towards Zelenus. No, why? Why? I can't take this alone. I can't take the power alone. No. Why? Why did they do this to me?
What the hell are you talking about? And guys is gonna yell at him.
He just looks up at you. It's the power of the ascended dragon mark. I am a descendant. My mother. And he turns and he looks over. That bitch! You see his rage begins to fill his eyes. Did this to me! Cursed me!
Rowan's gonna
Um,
sheath the Rowan's gonna sheath the swords and kind of walk up to Matthias and firmly put his hands on his shoulder. Is there nothing you can do for him?
Make a persuasion check.
At the same time that's happening, Inkeyes is picking up the body and getting ready to leave. And he's just gonna give a solemn nod to Matthias in understanding that response.
Rowan got a 17 on persuasion.
You reach up to like put your hand on his shoulder, and he starts to pull back slightly, and then your hand connects. And
Please.
right at the moment the hand connects on his shoulder, the black energy seems to spark along your hand. He jerks. No! They did this to me. They did this to me.
I
What
may
do you
be able
mean?
to help.
Ikron, you take care of him. What do you mean?
He just stands there, breathing hard.
Matthias.
Rowan's gonna kind of take
Damn,
his
nature,
hands and
you're
take his
scary.
collar and kind of just upraise him a little bit. What do you
baby.
mean?
Good to see you, G
I
Star.
need you to make a strength check.
Oh my
at
god, I typed a
disadvantage.
400 and something. Ooh, that's not true. Ooh. Hey, G Star.
Okay, well that isn't too bad. So that's a 16 and a 16.
There is a blast of
So
energy
plus
that happens
plus 3.
between.
It's a 19. So
Yeah. There is a blast of energy that seems to coalesce between the two of you as the aggression is pointed his way. Stop it!
Matthias.
He doesn't push you back, but there's a definite force that pushes you. His head shoots up and looks over at you, Akron. What?
If you allow me, I would like to try to rid you of this curse.
You don't think I've tried? You don't think I've tried everything to stop them from making me this?
Rowan's gonna kind of hold him
I'm
up
sure you did.
away from him.
I'm sure you tried a lot. But have you tried me?
He just looks at you, watching.
Just gonna
It's
outreach
notable.
my right hand.
Mhm.
If you'd like
Have
my
you
help,
tried me?
just take
There's
my hand,
a sex
Matthias.
joke there.
He looks at you for a second. Make a persuasion check.
There's a very funny sex joke there, and I'm not
Alright.
gonna make it.
My mouse is okay. I thought I got it fixed earlier, but apparently it's okay. Yeah, don't give me the 17. I got a 7. He doesn't believe a fucking thing I say.
He just shakes his head. It wouldn't work. None of it would work.
You won't know unless you try.
I have tried. He turns and he looks back at the body of Zelenus in Ink Eyes' arms. That was the first thing he tried. The moment they came for us, when they tried to dispel it from me, to take it from me, they came for him. And his eyes grow soft. And he's dead now. Because of me and this mark.
Zelenus is dead because of his decisions. You
Must-
didn't do anything except for exist. He chose to help you. He knew the risks. He's known the risks of everything he's done. That man has put himself in a lot of dangerous situations. I've known him for, we'll say, a couple lifetimes. Try not to blame yourself. I understand.
Rowan's gonna
Yeah, I do.
slam him on the ground. Matthias. Because he knows what he knows about him and Zelenus. He calculated the Zelenus not trusting Matthias.
Okay.
So Rowan's gonna slam him on the ground.
Rowan, roll initiative.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
That is a 19 plus 4, so that's a 24.
He has 16. You will go first. As a blast of energy separates the two of you. And Rowan and Matthias are now in battle.
But we're not like prevented from access. Like we're not like isolated from them, right? They just got forced apart.
Not isolated, just forced apart.
Rowan's gonna yell, "We asked you for that crystal. We trusted you with your work, and he is dead because of you. Despite his words," and I'm gonna point to Akron, "he is dead because of you." And Rowan's gonna pull out his swords, and he's gonna knight them both as his bonus action.
You can ignite one.
I'm gonna knight my light of Mistra.
Okay.
And he's gonna just sit there and he's gonna be ready at the battle for both of them. But he's
First
not gonna
off-
attack. I just wanted to say those 2 words.
Make
Those
a
words.
persuasion check with advantage.
Where are my sisters? Where are my sisters? Where are my sisters? Ah, there you are. Natural 20.
Oh my.
You see as the darkness glows up his body and down, where it had before
Jeez,
been
little
receding
fucking
at
wheeze.
Akron's words almost. It intensifies into a deeper, darker blackness that overtakes his face, that overtakes his body, and extends down as you see a much more draconic looking form rise up. You see his talons extend from his hands. You see as he looks at you and you hear a rumble. He died at my hands, and you will too.
Have at you.
He's coming for you. You see as he disappears from in front of you. Where are you at? You were here.
I would probably no. I moved forward to be with
You won't-
Selenis.
But you went over, you grabbed Matthias, you got separated
No,
by
no,
the
I
small
thought
blast.
Matthias. Okay, hang on. Thought Matthias came with us when we all went towards the
Matthias-
to the
Matthias-
body.
Matthias had not moved. He looked. You went
Okay.
back over to Matthias.
So me and him are still in the middle of the tussle right here.
Right.
Okay.
You got separated.
So my echo is right here
Mhm.
as well.
So you
Okay.
got separated.
Yep.
And he's going to disappear.
Okay.
And he's going to reappear behind you. And he's going to make an attack with advantage against you. And that is an 11 plus that's an 11 plus 13.
Yeah, that hits.
He tears into you with the dark shadow blade as it slams in. You feel a power pulse out of it. You will take... hold on. I'm looking for his damage calculation. 1 second. You will take 3d6 damage. That is necrotic. Plus 1d8 for the sword, or 1d8 slashing. Plus...
My house is shaking, by the way.
Sorry.
Oh, damn.
No, not your fault, but
That's
my
the
house is
thunder and
shaking.
lightning.
That's my the thunder and lightning that's going on. So just
There you go. You take 13 necrotic damage and then 4 slashing damage.
17 in
He
total.
is then going to make a second series of attacks against you.
Uh-huh.
Or he's going to make a second attack against you.
Uh-huh.
That is 8 plus 13.
8 plus 13. 8 plus 13?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that hits.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, that hits. 20 something. Yeah, that hits.
Mhm. It's going to be the same amount of damage.
Wait. 8 plus 13? 8. Yeah.
8
You're-
plus 13.
yeah,
Yeah, that
You,
just makes
You got
sense.
he
hit.
has you roll a 4.
Yeah.
A 4 and lower will miss.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's then 3d6 again plus 1d8.
Yep.
So that's 13 necrotic plus 1d8. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
7? That's 7
Mhm.
damage?
Yes.
Wisdom saving? Okay. I'm gonna go yeah, okay. Come on, Pike. Thank you. That is a 17 plus 2. That is a 19 saving throw.
And no, you succeed on that. And you see as power just sort of begins welling up out of him, and he seems to grow with each strike that he succeeds on. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna shout as loud as I can. Help me! And like you can hear a little bit of strain in his voice, like he's in pain.
I'm gonna intervene. I'm like Tunak's gonna intervene, but he's gonna.
But-
Tanuk, you can roll initiative.
Rowan is going to return the favors with saying that as his bonus action. My echo is also going to be right next to me, just noting that as well.
Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and attack still with my haste with 3 attacks.
Okay.
Israel's going to kind of look over at
16,
Amara,
16.
look at Can I study her face? Is she worried right this second, or
Very
Make a
much.
perception check.
Ink is gonna go chill
18?
near the tunnel. He wants no part in this fight.
18. You can see Amara clearly. Amara, how do you feel about this?
I'm very upset.
That's what you see.
So
Tunak, what
20
was your roll?
16.
16? Okay. Rowan, yours was 20 something, like it was like 30, it was super high.
it was right after him, I believe. So whatever.
Well,
that may
he had
be.
he had a 14, or yeah, it was really low. So Matthias was 14.
No, I had a pretty high initiative.
You re-roll, yeah, you re-rolled and we re-rolled initiative.
I don't
with this
remember.
little attack.
It's all right. Whatever.
So Tunuk,
could I
I'll say
face-
that Rowan is first. Tunuk will kick in, and then Matthias afterwards.
Could I facing them, facing the fight, say out loud, Amara, darling, which one?
I love the one in red. Other guy, I don't want to hurt, but
I'd like to roll initiative too, if possible, God.
Yeah,
Roll initiative.
Davner's gonna try to get in there too. Seeing
Everyone who wants
Rowan
to.
yell.
I rolled
Anybody-
a 17.
It is
So-
it is of certain note that you are still affected by your conditions of seeking immortality, wishing to have more freedom to make undead,
oh, right. Okay.
wishing to have the immortal power of the undead. Something to note. What's everybody's initiative? Davner, you are 24. Ah, hey, yours is the same as it was.
This won't take long enough in real time for
Initiative
Ink
dice.
to get a short rest, right?
No.
Okay. Just making sure, because sometimes it does.
Akron, you're hopping in too at 3?
Yeah, because.
For
Yeah.
fuck's sake, fine.
Okay.
Whoa.
I don't want to fight.
Who just went, by the way? Was it Rowan?
It's Rowan, yeah.
Rowan just went.
Rowan's still going. I
Yeah.
haven't done anything yet.
Oh,
Rowan is in the middle of it.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
And just to confirm, I am not underneath that. I broke that, correct?
You broke that, yes.
I'm gonna keep these two separated from the rest of the bunch.
Mhm.
These two sisters, they're the best. And I'm gonna keep you where you are.
Yeah, let's see what's
Hanya.
happening.
So Rowan rolled a 17 to hit for the first attack.
Okay. That
A
does not hit.
I'm sorry, a 27 doesn't hit for the first
Oh,
attack.
27. I thought you said 17.
A
That definitely hits.
27, a
Mhm.
27, a 23,
Mhm.
and a 32.
Yeah, all 3 hit.
Okay. All right. Light of Mistra. 8 plus 6, 14 slashing damage.
Mhm.
Oh, 1 radiant damage for. So 8 plus 6, 14, 15 damage total for the first attack.
Okay.
Blaze of Mistra for the second. So that's a 6 slashing damage.
Mhm.
2d6. That's a 5. And a 6, 11 flame damage. And then going in for the second attack for the Light of Mistra, which is a 6 plus 6, 12 slashing damage, plus an additional d8, which is a 4 radiant damage.
Mhm.
Then Rowan's gonna go ahead and unleash his incarnation because he's pissed.
Mhm.
He's going in and gonna roll for attack on that. Oof, not so hot. I'm gonna use Light of Mistra on that one. That's a
Mhm.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, that doesn't matter. And that's it for Rowan. But actually, Rowan's gonna take. He's gonna jump back about 15 feet.
Okay. As you do, he'll get an attack of opportunity.
No, he won't. I have mobile.
Mobile. Okay.
I'm gonna jump back 15 feet,
All right.
and my echo will follow.
All right.
And that is it.
Okay.
And he's gonna bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
look him dead in the eyes and say, "We trusted you." And he's gonna Rowan. You're gonna visibly see that Rowan's fucking hurt, and he's gonna kind of just fall, and he's gonna kind of be bracing himself up as much as he can.
Mm-hmm. All right. Inkas, you're up.
I'm not an initiative. I
Oh,
want
I
no
thought you-
part in this fight.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you did. Sorry.
I feel this fight is extremely unjust and uncalled for.
It is Ezreal. It is your turn, sir.
Okay. So I am going to flash my daggers. I'm going to move in front of Rowan and go. Sorry, whoever you are. It's nothing personal. Just business, and just throw both daggers at him.
Okay.
Wait, at Rowan?
No, at
Oh,
Rowan's dead. Rowan's
dead.
dead at that
Oh.
point.
So go ahead and make some attack rolls, please.
Okay. We've got a 13 and a 19.
13 misses, and you see as a pulse of energy surrounds this figure for the second one, and it seems to deflect off as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's my turn. Actually, I would like to use one of my my dice, my superior die, and I can roll a d8 and add that to my attack. So
Okay.
on that 19, or was it? What did I say was that? Would be 19.
Yeah, it was 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
I'd like to add a d8 to that and see if I can hit.
Okay.
So that's a 24.
That does hit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And do I get sneak attack?
You do not. You are directly in front of him. In fact, you are standing between him and the guy he was just attacking.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
All right. 11 points of damage. All right. Is that it?
That is it.
All right. Tanuk.
Davner, you're not in combat,
Yeah, I'm at the top of the initiative order.
so does he get to go before? Considering,
I will allow it
Yes.
because Rowan was in the middle of one and y'all called for initiative. So if you want to jump in now, Davner.
I'll wait till after Tanuk.
okay, cool. All right, that's how it works. I was actually gonna look to. I don't know if you want this to be a bonus action or if you're gonna have it be.
Tell me what it
Information.
is.
That I was just gonna guess a Davner and like try to find him help, and like gesture with my head to like Amara and Ink who's wandered. Is Ink there? I thought he wandered off towards the exit. Didn't he?
I'm chilling by
you
the
did go.
exit, just
Okay.
holding. Well, he probably put down Selenis's body next to him, but
Mhm.
it's with him.
Zelenus
should-
is like popped up and his head is sort of like tilted slightly.
Yeah, yeah. Like corpses are wont to do.
Exactly.
So that's all I was gonna do. I was just gonna mention that to Davner, and then I'm going to walk in to the fray.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm actually going to. Well, first off, is it a free action or is it a bonus action? Tell Davner that.
You can. That's a free action to do that. That's just
All
a
right,
whisper.
Cool. All right.
Mhm.
So then I will rage, and I'll go and actually try to grapple.
Matthias.
Bring Matthias. Yeah, I was about to say Martisan, and I'm like, nope,
Mhm.
nope,
Okay.
nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Stuck in my head.
Nope, not
Make
that one.
Matthias.
make that grapple check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wait, is grapple is a strength check, but it's not an
Correct.
attack,
Are
right?
you raging?
It's a strength check. It's
So
not
I'm
an attack.
normal. I'm normal then because I
Mhm.
normally get an advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Are you Are you raging though?
That's why I clarified if it's a free or actually because I'm going to rage and then come in and
Mhm.
grab
Yeah, no, then go ahead and take it with advantage, or not with advantage, straight.
with
There you go.
straight. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so that is a 19. Yeah, 14 plus 5 because it's not my strength saving throw; it's my strength modifier.
Mm-hmm. Strength saving throw, not strength. Okay, and he
Or
is
is it?
going.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
your
yeah.
strength modifier.
Yeah, strength modifier. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, what'd you get?
So yeah, no, it's a 19. 14 plus 5.
Okay. He's gonna roll. Oh yeah, he definitely fails. You've got him.
Nice.
Okay. You have him grappled.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna grab him and kind of like pull him up. He's got his wings growing up now, right?
Mm-hmm. They're
Like-
out and around. Like his whole body is completely encased in this dark energy now.
Okay, so yeah, like I was gonna try to do the whole like behind the back and pull his arms up like this
Mhm.
and grapple him from behind.
Okay.
Try and pin his wings too. I guess I don't know if I can really like interact with him or not.
You're not gonna be really able to like completely interact with those.
Yeah, they're like kind of ethereal. Sounds
Mhm.
good. So bonus action move, but I'm not gonna take any move and have action, so that's it.
Is that it?
I mean, I can't say anything. I said something already.
Yes.
But
So
he's grappled.
Matthias is going to go. And as he's being held in your hands and your arms, let's see what he can do. Okay. You see as an energy passes out of him, and he begins to sort of flicker in a dark way. And he vanishes from your hands.
Ah,
As Matthias casts Blink
mm-hmm.
and disappears. Davner, however, you see as his arms pass through and he begins to move through the area in front of him towards Rowan. And even more so, the energy that's pulsing around him, around his form is just growing more and more. And he moves towards Rowan. Davner, you are aware of that.
And I'm at the top of initiative order, so after this round, then.
Yes, you are. And
Okay.
hold on. Okay. And that's it. Amara,
So,
what do you want to do?
I would like to go to Rowan.
Mhm.
And get in front of him and tell him he's being a fool.
Okay.
And use my bonus action to put a health potion in his mouth.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Greater Potion of Healing. I'm gonna knock that down.
Okay.
You really like force feeding Rowan.
I do.
It's a power move.
Drink! Drink!
It's like drink.
It's a sign of dominance.
It's a sign. It's a power move.
It's a drow thing. That's okay.
Nice to see some things haven't changed.
There you go.
And
Why?
then I'm going to did me calling him tell him he's being a fool count as an action?
No, it's a free action.
Because of this insatiable need I have, I'm going to cast Animate Dead.
An insatiable
On who
love for the
and
dead.
what? On who and what?
I'm going to cast it on not Zelenis. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it on these dudes.
Wait for a second.
It's not letting me ping. Yeah, on the closest guys.
Okay. You see as they begin to stand up, skeletal forms that as the body falls, you see as just thumps boom, boom, as the flesh falls off the bones as they stand. And you're looking across at two skeletons that have arisen from
With
these forms.
Can Rowan respond to Amara? Or is it
I'll allow it.
Rowan's gonna cough as being again smothered with a potion. He lied. He lied. And he's gonna just lock eyes in the area in which he was in, thinking that he's still there.
So just over here.
No. Rowan's still there. Rowan's still there. He's
Mhm.
just looking in the direction that Matthias was.
Okay.
I'm thinking like it's within like a 0.5 second time frame this is happening. That's
Okay.
what I'm thinking.
All right. Akron, it is your turn.
All right. So, I'm going to go. Yeah, I will do it as a bonus. So I'll get back a 4th level spell.
Mhm.
I'll have one more sorcery. And then I'm going to move up behind Rowan. And pat him on the back and give a cure wounds, saying, I think you're gonna need this, and give a 4th level cure wounds.
You walk up to Rowan. You feel as like Akron walks up behind you and just sort of taps you on the shoulder. An energy pools in your form, and you feel sort of a revitalization.
Rowan's gonna kind of turn his head and acknowledge Akron and say thank you.
Davner, it
You're
is your
welcome.
turn.
And
Okay.
I'll get
So-
you.
Yeah.
I can see where he's at, right?
Yep, you can. He's
So
literally right behind him.
Okay, Davner's gonna kind of slink in the shadows. So I'm assuming roll a stealth check for that.
There you go. That's pretty
Yes.
That's good.
That's 17 plus 13, so 30 stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna move. I have to figure out where his movement is. He's gonna move over here, and he's gonna chuck a knife at him.
You're gonna check a knife at Matthias?
Yep.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It's a 25 hit.
Okay. Ezreal, make a dexterities check.
Okay. Saving throw or just check?
Saving throw.
Not 20.
Not 20. Okay.
Feels good, man.
Ezreal, you see as all of a sudden this little tiny guy off to the side throws a dagger and it just goes and you go shit and you duck as the dagger passes over your head and then just returns to him.
Was you trying to attack me?
He's
But
right.
he's Ezekiel wasn't in the way.
None of you can see Matthias.
Oh.
Abner is the only
He's-
one who can see him.
It went. No, I need. And I'll use the rest of my movement to walk in closer.
Okay.
And probably get to like here.
Okay. Rowan, what do you want to do?
Rowan's gonna keep his swords out at the ready, and he's gonna have his echo where it's at.
Mhm.
He doesn't know. He's still here somewhere. I don't know. Him disappearing like that isn't like it. And he's gonna kind of yell, Matthias! You promised us. You made us trust you. You took that crystal. You knew when you took that what the consequences could be, and we told you. At least help us save our friend.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
19, 14. So 14. It's a 14 because I have a 0 persuasion. So
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Azrael, it's your go.
Hi there. Sorry, new guy. I'm a little confused. Are we wanting to kill the dude that just disappeared, or are we wanting to go away? I just wanting to make myself sure. Because right now I'm getting different mixed feelings from a few of you, and I just don't exactly understand what's going on.
And
Azrael,
Rowan
make an
responds.
The
intelligence
invisible
check.
guy is the bad guy right now.
I was
but we
I
don't
was just
know
gonna.
why.
Can Rowan
Kind of.
respond to that? Can Rowan respond to that?
You were talking to the air.
Okay.
Israel, make a intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay.
You were talking to the air.
Crazy.
16.
I'm a loony.
Okay. You don't think that these people who are with Amara are trying to kill you, but one of them made an attack on you, but you're pretty sure it was accidental.
Okay. Still confused on whether we are trying to kill that one dude that just disappeared or not. But I'm going to, I guess, hold my action, and if that guy reappears, I will attack.
Okay. All right, holding your action for that. Tunuk, you're up.
All right. Well, I can't attack anything. I can hurt myself.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hurt myself? I'll hurt myself.
You are perfectly allowed to hurt yourself.
Perfect. I guess I am going to
Make an attack roll on yourself.
bite myself.
Okay. Roll for emo damage.
Oh god. damn it,
Is
I get-
this to increase your rage?
No, it's so that I don't lose my rage.
Roll for emo.
roll for
I-
Titans and
I
attacking
hit I
himself.
hit myself. I rolled a fucking 28, so I bit myself successfully. Good job.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Is a what, a D6?
Mm-hmm.
That was the last time I did this.
And
At
you
least
see
I know I'm
Tunic-
not gonna heal.
You see
All
Tunic
right.
transformed into a giant naked man. From
Dumb
biting his
question.
Jesus,
Yes.
4 plus
Rowan.
8 is 12.
Yeah.
When I
damage.
initially threw him down, does he take damage from that?
Yes.
I didn't do any damage for it. Do I do any damage for that?
Mm-mm. You would
No.
have taken there wasn't Well, sorry, you wouldn't have done any damage when you threw him down. It was an attempt to put him on the ground. If you were making an attack, it would have been, but that was a grapple. That doesn't do any damage.
Understood.
Putting him on the ground is like tripping him, basically.
After
Yeah.
I
Okay.
finish biting myself, I guess I'll just say, "Show yourself, coward. We just want to talk."
And it is Matthias's turn. You see as this extending dark form appears directly behind you, Rowan.
Can I make my attacks then?
All of you can make your attacks if you want.
I am going to because I think we're trying to kill this dude. Not 100% sure, but
You
Since it's-
activated our trap card.
since it's say
And that is with sneak attack because he's focused on Rowan.
one is 25 and the other one is 14. So
That definitely hits.
wow, a lot of fives. He will take 31 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
No.
Well, as he appears behind Rowan, Ezrael will get kind of startled and jump back and quickly kind of like out of just, normal hesitation, and he'll throw the dagger and just hit him straight in the chest.
Okay. Matthias appears directly behind Rowan. Azrael, you react. Your dagger flies. As both hands settle on Rowan's shoulders, claws slightly digging in, the dagger hits home. He looks up at you, Rowan. Pulls it where your eyes are meeting. The tunnels! The crystal! The tunnels! He falls. As he does, there's a dark coalescing of energy in his form.
In this moment, I would like to grasp the amulet, the heartbeat of Mistra, with my left hand, and with my right hand I'm going to kneel down and put it around where his heart would be and start to pray to Mistra. I would like to pray if, I don't know if I should do anything for that, or just start saying what I wanted to say.
Go ahead and say what you're going to say. Because he falls and hits the ground, the blade sticking out of him. That then dissipates and the blood just pours.
Oh, no. Mistra. This man, though misguided, should not have been struck down. He is a victim and has been used. Please, help me. Help give me the strength to bring his life back to this mortal coil.
Roll a D100 for me.
Nine.
Huh.
Allie's power may have gone out.
I think you're right. There's so much irony here.
Yep, she's calling me right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello? Okay. So her power went out. It's rebooting right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, they literally just called it.
What an unfortunate scene for that to happen in.
I know.
This is true. There is an effect that happens here. And I don't want to go into it without Al being here. So it'll be a very quick one. But once Al gets back, we'll finish the scene and end for the night.
Sounds
But
good.
you should
Okay.
all see
Alrighty.
that.
She's right. She'll
Mhm.
be right back.
Mhm. Ah, we can
There we
go.
go.
Hey.
That'll be quick.
Beautiful timing. Love it.
Al, can you hear me?
She has a mute up. I don't know if that's just me or not.
No, she does.
Yeah, let me get my stream back up. Just a second. I'm
Yeah,
so
for
sorry,
sure.
guys. I'm so sorry,
worries.
guys.
You have
It's
You don't have
fine.
to apologize
Don't
for
worry.
Mother
I'm
Nature.
telling you. Let me tell you. As soon as God said you made the damage to Matthias, and I was like, power up. I was like, fuck, karma. I was like, oh.
You
well,
started this fight. You had to see it through.
I did, Rowan, and that's Rowan's type, unfortunately. So, I'm coming
So,
back. Hopefully, you guys, can I get a
thoughts?
1-inch chat when you get back? What's up?
Did you happen to hear what happened after dealing
Nope.
the damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Did not hear once what I heard last was
How do you want to do
basically
this?
yes, that was that is essentially what I heard. Unfortunately,
Okay.
and I'm so sorry for
Um,
any climatic anything. I'm so sorry. Like
That's
it,
fine.
it added in some ways.
A little
fuck.
bit.
I'm
Do you
sorry.
want to tell her what happened, or can we? Or I
I'll
don't know,
I'll repeat really quick.
all right, cool. Thank you.
So, Al,
Yep.
as he fell, Akron walked over very quickly and grasped his heart of Mistra and knelt down to pray, asking for a form of divine intervention. There is a note. Divine intervention requires you to roll a D100 and roll lower than your current level.
Might
Okay.
not be what you wanted, but something will happen.
Maybe not, but I'm lower. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
You're
Okay.
lower because you got leveled. With that roll, and Al, once you're back up, let me know.
Hang on. Give me just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. I think I'm good now. Go ahead.
With that roll, Akron, you feel a pulse of energy that starts behind your eyes and rolls down your arm. And for a brief moment, the heart of Mystra is cold to the touch. All of you see is where Akron's hand is placed. The darkness begins to recede from the body in a pattern of a star. Light blue light begins to glow greater, greater, greater still. All of you feel a tension that gathers inside. It grows more and more. There's a power as the dark energy that collected and covered Matthias begins to coalesce, pulling from his body above Akron's hand, and then growing, the darkness coalescing before bright blue, purified light begins to cut through it. You see as the power grows bluer and bluer until in the last minute it explodes out, striking all of you, and darkness falls. In your last moments, Akron, at the touch of your fingers, you feel a pulse of a heartbeat. And that's where we're going to end for the night.
Great fucking session.
Oh,
That was
Holy
That was
shit.
great.
it's a very good thing I
That
didn't
was
hold my
fun.
action until I saw him because he would have been like
Wait.
dead.
Is Akron dead?
Akron
Akron?
isn't dead.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
good.
We're all in a black void of unconsciousness, right?
Well,
the
a
black
white
void of our minds.
White void.
White void of
We
our
all
minds.
went sleepy by when a big blue ball exploded and hit all of us in the face.
We're in the
This-
time corridor from Cronenberg, right?
That feels good,
This
man.
Oh, the end of
took
time?
A lot of power to do.
Yo, that worked out
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
well though. If I held my action and you didn't kill him, his soul would have been in the dagger, and it requires
Oh,
a
then
wish
there
spell
would
to
be
get them
no-
out.
Oh shit, yeah. Nothing short of a wish spell. Or the
Oh,
destruction of the
Mistra,
dead.
Come on.
or Mistra. But
That's a wish.
Oh
a
man.
clerical, yeah.
So
Yeah.
actually I rolled the closest possible to getting this.
Yes.
Yes,
Holy
the closest to
shit.
fail.
You rolled at one level or one number below your level.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
If you
And
roll a 10.
I get to decide how that affects you in the end.
Oh damn.
Well, hey, noob. Whatever
Yes.
happens, you didn't fuck it up. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just hope that my actions lead to something positive.
Mhm.
Hopefully he won't come back and be the new Orcus.
No.
I'm hoping that this positive outreach of goodwill to bring him back will and I'm hoping that bringing him back will cleanse him for one, and two, it will show that we were not acting out of malice. It was a self-defense. We don't want him to die, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Hopefully,
We'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
I mean,
all good
we could-
in the hood.
Yeah. We could have tried
We
using that in
will-
Zelenis, but we didn't. We used it, so hey,
The game's not over yet.
Mhm. We will pick up next session. I will reveal to all of you in the coming week what an effect will be.
Oh,
And you will get to find out who this strange drow person is that just showed up in the middle of the battle and killed the final guy.
right?
Yeah. Who are you, sir?
Amara, you have
Amara?
some telling to do.
Yeah, some
Do you have some splaining to do?
some exposition to do.
Yeah,
There's some
yeah,
exposition.
Uh,
Otherwise,
I
What a
demand
great way to be
backstory.
introduced to the party is by killing
it,
not one but two.
that
yeah.
is a great way. That's one
Very-
hell of an entrance.
Very confused, by the way. Wasn't sure if he was supposed to be killing this person, but
Just-
okay.
Just
And you just brought him back, so now he's really
Relentlessly.
confused. He's like, "Well, I just stabbed that guy, and you're bringing him back. What the fuck is going on?"
All will be explained without being explained later.
Sure.
All will be
Sure.
explained. Never.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll have to figure it out.
I-
Yes.
I am apparently an evil DM. It's okay.
Well, I feel like we got some answers and then some questions, so I'm
Mhm.
okay with that.
I don't
You've
know. I
had-
don't
you've
feel
had
like you're the
one,
evil
two-
god. You gave me that blood hunter level.
3, 4 player deaths so far in this campaign, if you count Nightbane and Arrows. You each died. Actually, no, one of you died twice, didn't
Uh,
Hey, guys,
yeah,
you
you
died
guys,
twice?
I think I've died twice.
I've
You
died
died
I've
twice.
died-
3 times.
You died 3
Once
times.
doesn't
I
even-
died.
One, actually, no, twice,
Rowan.
because one time it doesn't even count, because it's the fucking...
Rowan
Yeah.
technically
Actually
died
died.
once. Rowan technically died
Mhm.
once.
We have
Oh.
at least 5 or 6 player deaths and
Yeah.
some sort of crazy revive. I'm still gonna say it. We've done some crazy shit, but I still think the Great Value brand banishment of the I can see it.
The Astral Dreadnought.
Yeah, the Astral
Yeah.
Dreadnought. That's probably
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the crazier things we've done.
Yeah.
That was pretty ridiculous.
Literally,
I'm
That
simply-
had
putting.
Tremors written all over it to me. That's
It
where I
really
got the
did.
inspiration for that.
I still
Literally.
the fact that I was able to forge a sword at level 6 or 7
Mhm.
that had fucking wish in it. It's like, oh, here you go. Here's
I
a fucking
wanted-
wish.
I
I'm just
wanted a sword, but it
amazing.
couldn't be a sword. So
It's
I
dagger,
asked for
yeah.
the dagger now, and
Um,
it's great. It's like the
Mhm.
best item I
So-
have.
God, after
Yes.
we're done chit chatting here, if you have a moment, I would like to speak to you one-on-one.
Of course. Otherwise, everyone
Just
else,
brief.
I will see you all next session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in
uh,
here. I want to talk to some most if we can. I know you two want to talk, so
well, I can jump over we can jump over to Mysteries really quick.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's do that really quick,
It's
and
not
then
a
I'll be
huge
back.
deal, but it
Yeah.
probably should stay.
That's fine. Hold on.
Yeah.
Good night,
Um,
everybody.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
Right.
All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did Rowan fuck up?
No, Davner was
Hmm?
gonna murder him anyways because he wanted his soul.
I mean, he lied to us. Rowan trusted him on so many accounts. The guy blatantly lied to us, and Rowan full on attacking him was.
What is your current effect from the spell blast? Because you're one of the 4 that were affected, right? Or did you die?
Mine is just I want to die.
You just want to die. Okay. No, I think it's perfect because you have a character motivated reason to be upset about him.
Mhm.
And then you have this new motivation reason to just instantly want to get into combat with something without really considering what the
Yeah,
ramifications or
no.
consequences.
He basically
Fair.
he wants to to feel immortality.
Oh, you
and-
want to be you want to
I
experience
want to be
immortality.
immortal, which could be
Which that's the same
either
reason.
death or killing him.
Well, I'm
Mhm.
about to take away your haste, so
You're
Yeah.
abusing your haste. I'm gonna remove-
you're
Davner wants
losing
his
your
soul
haste.
because of immortality as well. So
Yeah.
Because right, I can be Amara about it, or I can do what you're doing and justify
You are-
it. So
you-
I'm gonna
I'm
gonna
s-
justify it a little bit. So right now
Okay.
I'm resurrecting the dead at any cost. I don't give a fuck about you right now. You don't need my haste. You don't need my spell slot. So bye. You don't need it.
I'm just gonna say you guys are just fucking lucky as shit that God let me
Yep.
cure myself basically, because I would have just started killing fucking all
Okay.
of you.
What about Amara?
What about
What about-
Amara? Amara
Yeah, Amara's
only joined
currently
the fight
wants-
to stop you and to keep you
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah,
She didn't
Amara
fight.
was on the same side as Ink with this like
She's trying to get you guys to fucking stop. She told him she didn't want anyone to die or get hurt. She wanted to stop.
I mean, we need to figure out how to cure this because Davner's looking for immortality, which means this guy's soul's looking pretty good as an offering.
tasty.
And so is Rowan. Rowan's looking for immortality, looking to live for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Had and this is nothing towards
I
you.
don't know what to do at this point. Rowan is looking to find power at this point, and the fact that this guy killed his only friend and has a lot of power, he's like, I'm gonna try to keep this power to myself, to be that immortal that I strive to be. Like, nobody's cured of whatever's going on with him
Mm-hmm.
since the point of battle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only darkness that's keeping Rowan. Like,
Mhm.
that just sucks. Like,
Mhm.
and that's what sucks. That's what sucks. So until somebody can cure Rowan of this thirst for immortality, and justifying his immortality, which is he lied to us.
Oh no, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, who's the only people that aren't affected with it? It's
I think Amara's the only
Line.
one that's not affected.
No,
Yep,
I'm
Amara is.
affected.
Amara,
I am
and
affected.
Akron. No, yeah, Mars,
Amara.
yeah. Akron and
Mars.
Ink Eyes were the two that evaded it, and then
Okay.
I cured myself of it.
Question: are we supposed to be playing affected, or we're not?
You can play it how you'd like.
Okay.
Like you can push to a little bit more. You can go a little bit more this way or that. It's not so much, oh, I have to seek like this right here, right now. But you have a driving force that, at least in the back of your mind, says, you know what? This sounds like a good idea. This is kind of what I want. It's not like burn every bridge around me and take all I want. It's I'd like to seek this immortality now.
You ever go to
Oh.
you ever go to the
That's
store
wrong
and you
right
see
now,
something in the store and you're
unfortunately.
like, yes,
I thought it was
actually
more
like
drastic.
that. I want to buy that. I
No.
really want to buy that.
No, that's
It's a dark. It's the internal darkness that is sort of. It's actually classified as a flaw for being being affected by the layer of Orcus, which is what the whole room became when a certain circle was broken.
With that, I don't want to be too meta, but Amara, come and save Rowan for like the 50th time.
Amar's been feeling all
already
sorts
did
of
it.
bad this fight.
Yeah.
So,
No,
Then-
you shouldn't.
Then
Honestly,
Rowan's gone.
yeah,
you
don't-
shouldn't.
fine.
You shouldn't feel bad because
Yeah.
by pure by by pure not understanding the circumstances of it, you made a decision that theoretically was the perfectly exact correct one to make. You
Mhm.
just didn't know. There's nothing to feel bad about.
No.
To us, it looked like a summoning circle. Instead, it
Mhm.
was a containment circle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Mhm.
Like, we all thought the same thing.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing to feel bad about. Trust me.
Yeah, no. And we still rolled with it, and we still
Ah.
succeeded in a way.
Y'all did fantastic. It was a at least I like to think it was a fun session where everybody had a good time.
I just
That was a
figured
lot
it
of fun.
Oh my god, I just figured it out. So, so like with they got the containment circle thing and whatnot, it's not like Zelenus told us anything, all that stuff. I get it now. Zelenus the Gems of Repose didn't work, he didn't heal. Basically, I came and I gave him a resurrection crystal, and he had the little menu pop up, and he's like, no, I don't want to deal with their shit, and he hit cancel. And he's like, no, I'm gonna stay dead. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore.
No, that
So the only
unfortunately that isn't what happened. But
the only reason Ezreal was even
Trying to make
attacking
light of
this
it.
guy was that's when he looked and you said that
Mhm.
you loved him, but you didn't want him to die. So he made the decision that if you loved this person, he needed to protect him. So it was almost out of just protection. You know what I mean? It wasn't because of
Yeah.
anything else.
have you revealed the nature
No,
yet of
no.
who you are? Okay. good.
No.
You've got plenty of time to build your
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
You're literally
Yeah,
just
no.
Yeah,
in the
you have
middle of
plenty
a
of
fight.
time. But like the shitty thing
Oh,
is that Rowan
he's-
is charmed.
He's built. He's built.
The shitty
Believe
thing
me.
is that Rowan is charmed. That's the shitty thing.
I'm charmed
That's
too,
just-
right?
Mhm.
We
Oh,
all are.
Yeah.
We all are, pretty much.
You are. I would say that it's in keeping for Rowan to have like an intensely negative reaction to something, but it's not so much intended to be insanely and intense like this is now my driving force for everything.
Mhm.
It's
Obsessive.
that background, like it's in the back of my head. This is kind of what I want to find eventually. You don't have to like suddenly go chaotic.
Wild, right? I'm heated.
You don't have to
I'm
go
gonna sell
chaotic
this cute
evil all of a
moment
sudden.
that I drew.
It's just you
Let's
have
waste
at
it.
least a small voice in the back of your head saying, I want to do this.
So
Well,
that's where I misinterpreted it.
Mhm.
And I was like, okay, I want to do something else, but I was like, oh wait, no, keep with the story going on and animate dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no.
why I could apologize for setting that precedent.
so let me tell you, Rowan right now has this driving force in the back of his head that this guy lied.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's a Rowan thing since
that's a
inception.
Yeah,
Rowan.
that's a Rowan thing.
That's a Rowan. Like
Mhm.
he lied.
We're just saying you're taking it to blows more readily because of your current, motivation.
Exactly.
State. That's why
exactly
you're more
why.
aggressive because you're like I'm driven and I want.
Yeah.
These
No,
things
he
and
lied
powers and
to.
things.
He lied to not only Rowan but the whole party. And what the consequence was from this is that Zelenis is gone.
Mhm.
And
Well,
Yeah.
the charming effect has amplified it, and also Rowan is also starving for this power of immortality, which he thinks that this guy can give him. Because
I would-
Orca or Orcus from the whole beginning was chasing after him.
Mm.
So
So-
he's like, oh, okay. I can get this also from him as well. So Rowan has this charmed, complex tornado going on in his brain that needs to be quieted as soon as possible.
I tried.
Oh yeah.
This
Not-
poor dude. who
I
doesn't actually-
tried.
That's not gonna do it, unfortunately.
Not
I know you
to-
tried. It's not gonna happen until I get a confirmation from God that your thoughts have quieted.
Mhm.
Kind of a confirmation.
Would you
Oh,
say the effects that they have are a curse? Question mark.
It's a charm effect. It's a charmed.
Mhm.
Here, hold on. Let me. I will show it.
I mean, I did have a rolling situation where I resolved myself. So theoretically, you all should have that exact.
I
Same
didn't have any
precedent.
of that opportunities as unfortunately.
You had something because you got hit with another effect.
Okay.
Mm.
So did I pass it, or I'm assuming I did not.
No, Tunic got hit with another effect that amplified it.
Okay.
This was the second oh, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, Tunic, when he came up towards you.
Okay.
You're here. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on.
Okay.
That way, I don't want you to super make decisions with your character that you maybe wouldn't be happy with without you knowing. So
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
If that's the case, then I'm.
Can I get
I'm
a
open.
little clarification on something?
Of course. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm dropping this into the. Let me see. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and I need to watch a stream. Yeah, go ahead.
So this portion, where
Yeah.
should I be using these modifiers for my saves when it's the charm and magic can't put you to sleep, and the concentration? Do I use these pluses for saving throws?
Yeah, saving throws.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
saving throws.
Mhm.
Have you not been using that?
No, I've been sticking with this.
Those
It's the-
modifiers are for attacks.
Yeah,
Things that
But
you are
they're-
defending against.
they're
It's basically the same
essentially the
except
same
the
difference.
intelligence and wisdom.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
but those are your saving throws. That's what you should be using.
Okay.
Whenever I say saving throw, that's what you should use.
Okay.
If it says modifier, that's when you use what's at the top of your stats.
Okay.
So I posted it into chat.
If a creature goes in Orcus or within so any more roll, which is that lasts until cured. Yep. So it is not a saving throw. The reason why I was able to cure it was because of the spell I cast on myself. It gave me the opportunity. So basically what this does is if you go to your description page and you go to your flaws, it literally adds that flaw to you, to your backstory.
Okay, but it still says until it's cured, so it can be cured as if it was a curse then?
Yeah.
That was my question.
But the thing is, it says it's a madness. So to say it's a curse, it might be something different. I don't know. That's up to you, God, I think. Or do you
God is
classify it as a
frozen
curse?
to me. Is he frozen to anybody else?
Yes. He
Yeah,
is.
he's loading for me as well.
Yeah. He probably just got hit because you all are within like miles of each other are probably experiencing the same.
Yeah, my lights have been
UPS.
flickering, but my UPS is keeping my computer chugging along like a champ.
Al's already had one fault. You're muted
So
if you're talking to us.
So excited,
Oh, there
I
was Seth for me.
guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, there you are.
there we go.
Hopefully, you don't feel like I'm.
whoa, that was weird. You just like said a bunch of audio
Personally-
real quick.
I'll be honest. Allie doesn't like how the situation handled.
You said you
Allie.
don't like how this is.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
What's the biggest?
Rowan being charmed. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
That is
that's
literally the only thing that's keeping him where he's at right now.
Can you guys hear me?
Mhm. Yeah, I can
Now
hear
we
you. Seth.
can.
That's the only thing that's killing me right now, and my stomach hurts actually because this is not Rowan's character.
Yep. And it's good that it feels that way because it means that yes, you're affirmed of what your character is, but it's also good that you're playing the part that you.
Yeah, because
Found yourself
Rowan
in.
feels like this guy is gonna be the road to his immortal life. That's what he feels like. This guy is gonna be the road to his immortal life that he's gonna get.
It's like that. It's the Anakin Skywalker moment where he's torn emotionally about one thing, and then he cuts off Mace Windu's hand and fucking.
That's
It's his last
exactly
kill.
that is
It's that-
exactly
It's
how
like,
I feel.
oh my god, I'm having a fault in one, and then my whole other section of my life just comes in and
Okay,
consumes
let me
my soul.
let me
My
point something
heart
out to
hurts,
Sky
guys.
and Amara, please, because when you put down his throat, notice how he didn't acknowledge the potion down his throat.
I know.
What was his consumption? He lied to me. He lied. He lied. Like that's not Rowan. Like that kills me. That kills me as Allie being portrayed as Rowan. Like I don't want that for Amara. Like Rowan loves Amara, and I don't want that sense of betrayal. I don't want that but I want you as Sky to recognize that because that was that's a
Oh, I
something's
know.
not right here.
No, I
like
know.
kind of a
Sky
thing.
knows that. It's kind of
okay.
like, dude.
I want you to know that because Rowan loves Amara and would do anything to protect her and like have that little bit of a moment of like weakness where he's like he's not himself. Like that scares me, but I had to do it.
No,
I had to do it.
Okay, listen. It's I see this akin as when I stepped up and took that glaive through my chest as Briar. So you were upset as me as Allie. So I'm right there right now.
Okay, so we understand.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Let me make a note.
Angry. I'm mad.
Rowan loves Amara and would do anything to protect her and anybody that is within her and anybody within the party. Unfortunately, he's not himself. He's consumed.
I think the only person PC that could have any question of what your true proper motivations are would be Ezreal because he literally is just fucking here. Well, no, Tunox.
Oh,
so
I mean, I have no question about your. I have anything. So like even no. So the reason why I went and I grabbed him was because that's my own character motivations. Is like I'm always going to do my comrades in arms. Those are my friends. That's my family. That's just the way. But he is very much aware of the fact that oh shit. Like remember when I cured myself?
yeah.
He's like, you made me want to kill my fucking friends. Like he knew he was charmed, so he might be he's suspecting and was going to actually make mention to it audibly after he had restrained him, but then he boofed and then people started to fucking attack him.
Also, I want to make a last note, and this is gonna be it for me.
Okay,
when Rowan shouted to help me, help Rowan.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not fighting.
That's why I grappled him.
It was a help Rowan, not a help. Help me dispatch him. It was a help Rowan. Help Rowan, not help the situation to help.
Yeah.
Well, I feel kind of
That's all I
bad.
want to say.
I feel kind of bad. Hopefully, I didn't come into it kind of like murder hobo-y.
You
But
came,
like in the
no,
same
you
time,
came into it the way you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Like,
You
That
didn't
is
know
the
anything.
way
This is what's
you don't
happening.
know anything about any of us.
yeah.
Mhm.
All I knew was that I looked at Amara, and she said, "You know, I love him, but I don't want him to die." But neither of them were stopping, so he made the decision that he was going to protect the one. You know what I mean? And that's all he knew. So
Yep. First, she was like, "Kill the Blue Man Group," and he's like, "Okay." And now she's like, "I love him. He's okay." Okay.
Yeah.
Just did stuff.
You just
I
kind of
feel
came into the episode
my
of Murder
heart-
Hobos.
no
My
shit.
My heart feels so bad for the situation because
Situation's fucked, Joe.
She doesn't know that she's charmed, does she? She
No,
doesn't
I
know
don't think
anybody.
any of us
Nobody
know.
knows that
nobody
anyone's
knows.
charmed.
Nobody
didn't
knows
realize
that anybody's
it
charmed.
Yeah,
Well,
until
if Tunic broke his
Tunak.
charm,
Yes,
You're not.
that's when I realized. Yeah,
would you know that you were charmed? So you would have the
I
assumption
do.
that
I
so-
do.
would you have the assumption then that maybe other people got charmed as well?
That's precisely what I. So, like going back to what I was saying earlier, is when Rowan asked for help, I was going to help Rowan. I didn't know how to help Rowan explicitly. I know it wasn't going to be in murdering Matthias, so that's why I grappled Matthias. So at least Matthias, I thought, couldn't do anything more to Rowan, and then I could talk to Rowan.
No,
Dabner was
there's
just waiting for an
really.
opportunity.
I'm gonna tell you right now, as Tonic and to Dabner, there's nothing you guys would have done. There's nothing.
Oh,
You guys could have tried to grapple him, and he would have fought it to the very end. Because this man, to Rowan's perspective, is that he lied to the group, and because he lied, it led to Zelenis' death, and that's when Rowan is like, I cannot forgive this, and I'm gonna use his power to get me that immortality.
Yeah, that
so
was
I just saw
Dabner's as
Zelenis
well.
roll for
Was
one.
he was like, okay, he's in a position where I can kill him. I can take his soul. This will be my ticket to freedom.
That's Dabner
Exactly.
and where Rowan are. That's the
Mhm.
shitty thing is like we're like we can
Yeah.
kill this
Mhm.
guy and he can give us the ticket to immortality. Oh, I fucking hate this,
Yeah.
man. I
That's
hate
why
this.
Yes.
I was
Mhm.
when I threw the dagger and it went through him. I was like, that's probably good because if that hit, but at the same time, I could have had another soul on that dagger, which would have been fucking sweet.
Oh, I know how this is gonna go down for her. Okay.
I mean, because basically all I wanted to do is bring attention to the fact that you may be under the influence of something.
Yeah, and
yes, Sky potentially could cure that. She
But
indirectly cured me.
She doesn't know.
But here's
No,
the
doesn't
thing.
know.
is, she
That's what
doesn't know.
I tried to
Amara.
profess it. I was going to profess it, but
Yep.
then before I got to take my turn to do it, fucking Matthias was dead. And then
So
The only
game was
person that
over.
can potentially cure it is Ink.
before
No, he didn't even pass
No.
it either. He should be consumed as well.
before
Mhm.
shit
no,
goes
he did.
down.
She's key.
Before
what?
shit goes down. Blind.
Mhm.
That's all I have left.
Yep.
And because I'm about to fuck Rowan.
Wait, literally?
I wish, but no.
You're gonna
Hey,
kill
now.
Rowan?
No.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Hey. Nothing.
Hey.
Nothing.
Hey now.
No, but he's getting a benefit that's getting in my way if this is the way we're gonna go down.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's yeah. We're
So-
honestly competing to get immortality
Not
and get
me.
power.
No, she just wants to make things undead.
God said that she used to have she used to not like human sacrifice. Like she would not. Everyone has that line that you don't cross. That line is not there anymore. So to get the perfect resurrection, if it costs human sacrifice to get it,
It means killing
she don't
you.
she don't care anymore.
It doesn't
She's
matter.
she's gonna kill Rowan for it at this point.
Hey, you got to get that
She's
monkey
she's
killed for Shining
gonna
God somehow.
resist it. She's gonna do her best to resist it, but that benefit you're getting right now, you're not gonna have anymore.
What benefit?
You're still hastened.
Mhm.
I have. I'm just gonna let you guys know. I probably have 4 more turns, 4 or 3 more turns of haste. Just so you guys know.
Until she ends it.
Until
Yep.
Okay, Allie say end it as soon as possible. I don't want Rowan to have it anymore.
We getting there, God, or
You okay, buddy?
nah? He's
That-
had these issues before.
Yeah, no. Is that electric staying in there?
I feel sick, honestly, because this is not Rowan's character, but this is story. This is character development. This is.
And I think that's the first time that you guys have heard Davner, though, of like, I need this soul.
Yeah.
Because normally he
Yeah.
would have tried to break it up, and instead he's like, no, I need him.
And Tonic, I feel like Tonic would have been. I feel like, I don't know.
Tonic
I feel like,
should have picked up on that, I think.
I mean, that's
or-
not his fault.
Well, he was
That's not his
trying to.
fault. He was trying to. There's
No,
so
yeah.
much
Mhm.
going fucking on. There's
like
Zelenish
that
just
was-
died.
Yeah.
Rowan stayed back and is literally holding the king, the fucking whatever he is, literally by his collar and
Mhm.
holding him, which was something he felt embarrassed about.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping we will get the opportunity, without any more bloodshed, to talk about, at least for Tunok to say what he suspects could be a thing.
Take
Yeah, and
out Rowan.
I feel like there's a lot of things that cement
Don't
that
kill,
into his
don't
brain.
kill Rowan. Take him out. Literally make him not able to do anything anymore in the moment. That's all I gotta say.
I mean,
'Cause
yeah.
Rowan is a force to be reckoned with right now with haste. He doesn't have any more Echo and Unleashed, unfortunately. Which is something, Sky, did you pick up on that?
I did.
Thank you. That was greed.
Your girlfriend picked up on it. It's okay.
That wasn't Rowan. That wasn't Rowan.
Nope.
That wasn't Rowan.
Nope.
He was greedy.
Yep.
He was greedy. He wanted that kill
Yep.
so bad.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank
Welcome.
you. So I'm gonna
Might
tell
be,
something to everybody here. God, this isn't metagaming, but I told my girlfriend to be aware. But anytime Unleash Incarnation is unleashed, that is in means of Rowan thinks that he is about to get the kill. But when he doesn't add a character, that's not Rowan. It's a little subtlety there.
Poor
Little
Seth,
subtlety.
though. We had this like.
I feel so bad about Seth.
I know.
I came in
You
at the
came
wrong
in
time.
at the
That was the
like,
worst time.
the episode of
use
the
therapy at
parties
this
just all needing to be locked up in a
I'm
psycho
just-
ward.
I'm just glad to be here. Hopefully, you guys don't feel like hopefully you guys don't feel like I'm intruding on your other campaign.
No.
I'm
No.
super grateful to be a
Scott,
guest here, even for a couple of.
No, I
So-
didn't message Sky. I was like, wait, hang on. Did I message Sky? Did I message the group chat? I was like, wait a minute. No, I didn't.
Well,
I
because I
saw
logged in,
that.
I saw Seth, and I was like, that's weird. He
Watching
doesn't
this
normally
video.
hang down
I
there.
was about to kick him out. I was like, no, get out of here. And I was like, and he kept saying Ezekiel. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Was this an alternate character you had made up, or is this something you created for this campaign?
You've been talking about possibly reaching out.
I'm excited to see a Soul Blade in like full on action because I almost went Soul Blade.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it's
Yeah.
great. I can't wait,
Two rogues now.
All the sneak attack.
dude.
I cannot wait. As soon as I saw you a rogue, I was like, oh god, the shenanigans that we're gonna get into.
Maybe if everyone doesn't kill each other right here in the next session. But you know what? I am grateful to be here.
Far.
I'm grateful to be here because I'm gonna
You're
hopefully
welcome.
try to figure out what's going on and hold people back from killing. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
who's-
okay.
Sky, you or who's got the most consistency in VODs?
Me.
Okay, yeah.
I
was
still
gonna
have
say.
all my bots too. I don't.
You do have all yours? Okay, so yeah, you watch either Sky or Specs channel, and you can see and watch a whole year's worth.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no, I won't. I won't
Yeah.
have a year's worth of VODs, but I'll have like the last 6 months.
I've
Okay.
I've been watching. I know somewhat of what's going on.
And
I know I definitely know who I just killed.
I've
Which
been
he was
sending him
gonna-
highlights.
He was gonna be like, "Wait, isn't that the like king or whoever like the dude that's in charge? Like, why are we fighting him? Like, we're gonna be villain or we're gonna be like criminals now." But I don't care. Whatever.
I
It'll
didn't
be
know
interesting
what-
when we get topside.
I didn't want to do any of this episode.
Dude, that was so great when God brought me in. He messaged
Yeah.
me. He's like, "You still watching?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Dude,
and
you and
can
you and I are gonna.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a lot.
Are you gonna tell me what? the
No.
fuck's-
No.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna do a lot.
There's a
that's
lot of
like
backstory between the two of them, so you know.
already. Yeah.
They've-
he's
Hi, how
talking
much
about
did
it-
you know?
And a beautiful,
yeah. We've got more
Yeah.
than Briar and Karan.
I got a lot of making up to do here for lost time.
Yeah. Apparently, in the at the above world, they give people flowers. I learned that.
Oh, flowers, really?
I know.
Ooh, now jealousy is gonna take it hold.
No,
kinda-
I think
It's kind of cheap, right? Like, I thought
They're free.
these almost like jewelry or something, right? Something you really could
Big-
put an effort
Big
into.
girl.
I get the feel. I've been getting the feeling that Israel.
Amara's mine. Amara's
she?
mine.
Is she?
Oh, I was trying to get.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you
Amara's
trying-
ruins.
Are you trying to put claim on a woman? Like,
No. She's my partner. I couldn't live without her.
I'm not lying. I was honestly starting to get more of an opinion that Ezreal and
Siblings.
Amara are very much more plutonic in their terms of their relationship. They're just very
She's
intimately
my-
plutonic.
She's my partner. I couldn't live without her.
Am I?
she's
Am
my
I?
partner. She's my partner.
Am I?
She's my
I get-
partner.
I
get
am in
the
a rock and a
vibes
You
hard
don't-
place now.
You don't understand. We have something you'll never have. I'm sorry.
My heart hurts because of this episode.
Yeah, there's gonna be a really big change.
A blood relation, huh?
Oh,
There's gonna be a
dude.
really big change.
Wow.
I'm very excited for next week. Even though I'm like, yo, Davener's about to go fucking murder some. Because as soon as Noob rolled the 10, or the 9, I was like, Davener's gonna just walk up and just press a blade into him and be like, nope, his soul is mine.
He's just gonna kill Noob. just 'cause-
Lennis?
No,
Noob?
Matthias.
Matthias.
If he actually resurrects Matthias, like Davener's in the mindset of just walking up and being like, sorry, it's just business. I need your soul.
I will
Good.
say.
I thought I was gonna miss out on
will
this.
say, in that position where Matthias is dead, Ron will do his best to try to resist.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I
think
will
it'll be-
say Rowan will do his best to try to resist. I don't know how that'll work. That's God's call. But Rowan will do his best to try to
like you
resist.
said, it isn't like a overarching we turn into murder hobos instantly.
No,
it's just a very character driven point of like
the fact that he is now taking away the line of the curse for Amara of getting through anything living. Oh, dude.
He's taken that away?
Well,
Well,
I
he's-
mean the curse.
It's overlapping it currently. The curse is currently because those can't exist simultaneously.
Which is-
because they're in juxtaposition of each other.
Really bad for Amara.
No, because now you are the stereotypical enemy necromancer.
Yep.
Yes.
Now I am the
Bone
stereotypical drow going to Loth now.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
could be found.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a shitty thing. That like I'm thinking about that. Like, okay, this is where Rowan's low point is. But if he sees, I don't mean to presume or anything. You can correct me, but his girlfriend is also turning to her worse, like what she doesn't want to be.
I have a feeling like Tunik is gonna be the person that's like holding everybody like, no, stop
Well, so
When the fuck
I
did I become
have
the
my
voice of reason?
skeletons. I have my skelly boys,
See,
He has
and
2 people against us at any point in time.
I have skelly boys resurrected right now, and I know what their first action is going to be.
To make
Oh.
more Skelly Boys? Or make more corpses for Skelly Boys?
No.
Kidding.
Her first thing was. Oh, it
boy.
hurts my heart.
So this is how the campaign ends. We all just kill each other.
No. I'm gonna tell you right now, Rowan's fighting to the very end. He's seeing through a glass window.
Luckily, Davner's like
that's
2
Rowan,
feet
but
tall, so
I
when he
can't
pulls
do
out a
anything
knife-
about it. I can't do anything about it though. What does it say? It says a glass window, right? It's a glass window. It's literally.
Hmm?
It says if a creature goes mad in Orcus's lair or within a sight of the demon lord, roll of madness. Okay, I failed that. Which is a character flaw that lasts until cured.
Well, that's a character flaw, so that's like Tonuk had the madness of the glass window, I think.
Mine?
Yeah, yours was
No.
like a glass window of.
Oh, what was my motivation? What was I supposed to do?
Well, like when you had to make the second saving throw.
So
to attack Rowan, that was like the glass window of like you're just going for it, balls to the walls. We just had this subtle, like want.
Yes, yeah, and I so like mine played a little differently in the sense of like my compulsion was just I want to be I'm the best and I have to defeat everyone, and everyone was weaker to him. But that's one thing I may have actually overplayed it a bit, even from what God wanted me to initially. Thinking it was more like just he's weak, kill him, then kill him, then kill him, then kill him.
I went off of
It
your
was-
cues.
Mhm. So that's why I could have. I figured God would have reined it in a bit, but he didn't. So I was like, all right, that's it.
Oh man. Seth,
But-
you and I are gonna have to talk after this, and I'm gonna have to end the stream.
Okay. Sure. Whatever
But
you need.
that's after we're done doing the hangout. But you and I gotta talk.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm game.
Oh, I know you are.
I
just imagine
I honestly
Davner's-
want to cry right now. I
just imagine Davner's gonna walk up to try to murder him again, and Tonuk's just gonna pick him up and be like, "No, bad."
I honestly want to cry right now.
Mhm.
This is not what I want Rowan to do.
I
Can
resisted.
Can Rowan talk to Amara, please?
Can you?
Okay,
Will she hear
Allie,
you?
Well, just remember that you're not like
listen. I don't know.
possessed. You're not possessed.
I know that's the thing.
No,
yes,
I'm not-
that's the
I-
thing. Like, if you were to fucking like come up and punch him and like get on top of him and be like, "This isn't you," kind of a thing. I feel like God might respect that as a
Yeah.
curable offense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. This isn't Rowan. Please, Amara, know that. Sky know that this isn't Rowan. Rowan is willing to let anybody go through with a second glance. I know. I'm. She's charmed. That's the thing.
And
I
things
don't
are
know.
about to change.
That sucks. That sucks.
I know
'cause
exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, there you go. It's done. I know what's gonna happen for me.
Oh.
Done.
You've seen my madness. You've been here. You've seen the madness that goes on my wall.
Not really. I only saw the one letter, but that's
Well.
it.
Well, I'm adding to it. Okay.
Can we talk after this, Sky, for a brief moment? Because I kind of want to save this relationship as much as possible.
I love how the two of you have to have a whole private conversation to work on your relationship between your
Right?
faces post
Right?
game.
Right? I'm like desperate at this point. I'm like, what can I do to save Rowan from this madness? Like, oh fuck! It's
Find out
It's
next
literally
Saturday.
flooding outside.
Flooding.
It's flooding outside of God's
Flooding.
house.
Yeah.
Really? Is he
Yeah.
okay?
I'm
Oh,
gonna shoot a message if he needs to stay here.
Yeah,
he
does
can.
he need a place to stay? Come to California.
California.
It's dry
In the
here.
rain.
Is
Say
he?
deuces.
Oh my gosh, buddy.
I mean,
Do you guys have sandbags?
like-
Do they help prepare you guys?
Where he lives, he's actually on a higher level, believe it or not. I've been there,
That's
but like
not that bad considering.
it's not that
Yeah.
bad, but if it gets bad, I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna say if you need a place to stay, let me know.
Here, let me go
Mhm.
send off a raid so I can take this private. All right, you guys, we're gonna go raid Megan, MMA. She's covering the fights right now. I'm not gonna be over there moderating, but we're just gonna send you guys over there since most of you are there anyways. I love your faces. Catch you tomorrow on Legends of Alos, not on Sky McSparkle. Well, because this is, I want you guys to have something to look forward to. I'm not going to give away all the alley stuff right now, okay? So,
Holy stuff! What?
yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Bye,
I have to come
guys.
back next Saturday.
Love
Bye,
you. And
guys.
maybe she'll earn that art. Who knows? Who
What?
knows?
Oh, maybe
What
she'll
art?
earn that art.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
She has to work for it. Maybe
Yep.
it'll never happen now.
Did not earn that art. You know what? In fact, boop. Deleted. Done.
Oh,
Gone.
wow.
All right, you guys.
deleted it?
I'll see you guys over there. Bye.
You deleted it? Like completely?
No. No.
Okay. I was
It's not
like, oh,
completely
it's
deleted.
really bad. Really bad. There's no
Yeah.
chance.